Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend as I did. We did a lot of grilling over the weekend, a lot of card playing, a lot of bones playing, and this new game that I learned how to play called Left, Right, Center. I don't know if any of y'all played that game before, but it was okay. It was kind of fun. It was new, something different to do, while hanging out with friends. But yeah, I had a good weekend. So again, I hope you guys did as well. I've been watching a lot of videos over the past few days, and I just want to discuss some of that with you guys this morning. And what's up? Hey, Miss Coffee. What's up, A View's a View? Hey, love. Hey, I know you're getting ready for that pet contest over there on Ronnie Q's. So I hope your pet does a good job. I heard you saying the other day you're trying to teach it some more tricks. But I guess she's going to have the cutest pet contest. It's also a trick contest or orders or commands or obedience contest or something like that Ronnie Q is going to be doing. So I don't know if she's still allowing people to enter or if it's all full, but check that out if you guys are interested in watching or entering your pet. Maybe there's still room for more pets to enter. But yes, you're welcome. You're so welcome. She said one more trick. Okay. And what's up, Rasta? How you doing? Good morning. And thank you, View. You said nice intro. Thank you. That, of course, is courtesy of my niece, Thailand Music. And you can check her out on all the different websites. She even has a YouTube channel. I think it's called Just Thailand, Tylynn. Just Thailand or Thailand Music. You can look her up under both of those names or aliases or whatever her stage name, I should say. But anyway, what's up, Jackie Chambers? How you doing? You said more can enter. Okay, that's what's up. That's wonderful. Good luck to all you guys. I know that can be kind of hard. It's one thing for you to enter a contest, but then to enter like your pet and hope that I don't know if y'all watch them pet shows that be on television every year. I don't even know what it's called, but they be having all those dogs and they be doing all these tricks and running through all these mazes and hurdling and running through hoops and all that stuff. So yeah, that takes a lot of time and patience to train your dog to even just sit, you know what I'm saying? Or bark on command at an intruder. But yeah, so you guys, there were several topics, I should say, or storylines, I should say, that's been going on the last few days. And of course, one of them happened to do with Brooke and her husband, ex-to-be, or whatever they are now. And then there was also another storyline with just Krista and landlord. And I didn't really follow that one, but it's always up for discussion. And then what else? There was something else. Dang it. I can't remember the other topic or the other storyline, but I'm kind of in confusion and maybe you guys can help me out. Hey, what's up, YouTube cameras? Hey, how you doing, love? I do got the link in the chat, but maybe you guys could help me out because I was over there on Pisa's panel and I was listening. I had to be like, thank the Pisa for sharing that video, even though some of it I couldn't really understand. And I mean, I was rewinding stuff and turning the volume all the way up and had my ear all the way to my damn computer, and still I couldn't get gather all the information that was being said on that video because of the background. Not Pisa's fault, but Pretty Chocolate Girl or the video that Pisa was playing that was Pretty Chocolate Girls, there was a lot of noise in the background or whatever was going on. But anyway, I gathered some of the information, but I had totally forgot even about that conversation. I don't even know how I totally forgot about Pretty Chocolate Girl. The incident that happened when Brooke and Pretty Chocolate Girl had, a situation because Brooke had got unmodded. And it was I never really understood, or maybe I forgot, but why she unmodded her from her platform a year or so ago, or whenever that was. It was like, it seemed like it was just yesterday. But anyway, you know how the YouTube street says things happen and time move on, and like a million other storylines happen after a storyline. So sometimes we forget about shit. But yeah, so I can't really remember why she unmodded Brooke. I do remember that she kept Malik modded. And I do remember how they were supposed to do some shows and Malik and her was interacting, talking behind the scenes, about different shows that they were supposed to do. And Brooke had got upset that Malik was, still interacting with Pretty Chocolate Girl, still modding for her, still supporting her channel. And his wife had got unmodded. So that was a thing back then. I don't know how the hell I forgot about that. But then now we're at where there's another guy in the picture named Pills. And that's why I named the title of this video, For the Love of Brooke Continues. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because a lot of people think these is all plays. So that's why the title of the video says, For the Love of Brooke Continues. Because I've been seeing it in the chat. And some people think this shit is a play between Brooke and Malik. And I just need some confirmation how y'all feel about all this. And what's up, Ronnie Q? Yes, we were just talking about the perfect pet contest. And if anybody wants to join, there you go. There's Ronnie Q right there. And thank you guys for liking and sharing the video. I do appreciate it. And what's up, Shaquan? What's up? How you doing? But yeah, so the reason why I have said it was a play, and I know people, they'd be like, man, Hood Table, you always think something to play. But the other day when I was listening to Brooke, and she was on Pisa's panel, not Pisa, I lied, not Pisa. She was on Ness panel, and she was like really going ham, eggs, and bacon, right? And let's throw some bologna in there and toast, okay? She was going off. I mean, she was going off. And I was like, I was confused because first Malik had so-called got upset because he said he heard that Pills was saying something negative about him. And then he came back out and said, you know what? Somebody gave me wrong information, or the intel wasn't intelling. And he really didn't say anything about me, right? And he was like, so you just do him. Or, you do you. Brooke. Oh, what's up, Silky Black? Not all the time, Silky Black, but sometimes. Yes, sometimes I do be thinking it's a play, but can I help? I mean, come on now. I know y'all do not be believing every doggone storyline that be on here. I mean, it was so funny when I was watching. First of all, let me finish what I was saying. And what's up, Hood Conservative? What's up? How you doing? What was I saying? Oh, okay. So Malik has said later, you know what? I was wrong. Dude wasn't talking about me, so, it is what it is. Brooke do her, you do you, y'all do each other, whatever. But then he kept coming on platforms talking shit. Like, if the dude ain't talking about you, If you confirm that the dude ain't talking about you, then what the fuck is you talking about? And why the fuck are you up here trying to pull up on niggas if he, in fact, did not say anything about you? Child. Okay, so that's one thing that got me in confusion, and that's one thing that makes me think this is a fucking play. Then on top of that, I had seen Brooke over there on Ness panel, and Brooke was having a conniption. I mean, she was over there screaming and hollering on Ness's panel, and she was like flipping out and going, "Oh, what's up, meow meow?" And then she started crying. And as soon as who they call her mother something, mother what the intrinsic, I forgot what Ness called her, mother something. And I was like, intrinsic came up there, and all of a sudden Brooke just started stopped crying. And Ness was like, "See, this the shit I'm talking about. You up here crying and boohooing and bawling. Then as soon as she jump up here and want to talk, you done crying?" And Brooke was like, she said, "Why you stop crying?" Ness said, "Why you stop crying now?" And Brooke said, "Because I'm done crying." She was like, "I'm all cried out. I'm done. I'm all cried out." How that song go? She said, "I'm done crying." Well, she's like, "I don't just cry on demand. I don't just cry on demand." That shit was so funny. And I'm up there listening. And then next thing you know, her and Ness is going back and forth. And Ness sounded like she was crying. Ness's cry sounded more realistic than Brooke's cry. I don't know. That's just how I saw it. You said, YouTube cameras, I'm working on it. I have a show on Thursday. You got another show coming up. What's up, Colette? How you doing? I hope I spoke to everybody. And again, thanks to the people sharing and liking the video. I appreciate it. And what's up, Detached Myself? But so, as I was saying, I'm wondering if this is a play, because after all that, I still did not understand why the hell Brooke was crying. YouTube cameras, can you help me out here? Can you tell me why the hell Brooke was so upset? Because she kept bringing loyalty. She kept bringing loyalty into the conversation. And I was talking to somebody else. I ain't gonna say no names, but you know how we are. We got our folks we speak to about this YouTube shit offline because we can't talk about it with our folks. Shit, even my son Cam, he's a moderator. He be looking at me side-eye when we be discussing this shit. So we can't talk about it to our folks. So we do have people we discuss this shit with offline. And I was like, damn, that girl sounded like she just over there just faking some tears and faking the phone. And they was like, "No, she sound realistic to me." And I'm like, "No, she don't sound realistic to me." And I said, "And why is she up there so mad at Ness?" Because Ness didn't even bring the dude up there. Ness didn't. She didn't. I'm like, dude kept trying to get in the back chat YouTube cameras. And hit the link if you want to. Anybody can hit the link, long as you ain't no troll and ain't up here on no bullshit. But thank you, sis. See, Silky. Now Silky will tell you, I be sometimes thinking stuff is a play. But I was trying to figure out what the fuck did Ness do so bad? Because I watched the show and Malik was in the background. And Malik tried to hit the panel 3 times. I think at least 3 times. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said 3 times? Oh, okay. Net was upset too. Yeah, Net was upset. But I was just like, I don't see where she broke your loyalty or broke your trust. I mean, she was trying to act like Ness did an exclusive. She was trying to act like Net did a whole exclusive with Malik. Without her permission, without her consent. And I just couldn't understand it. Why are you so angry, girl? They told the boy that he ain't coming up there. I don't get it. But then he did go over to Grown Folks TV. And what's up, Corio? How you doing, boo? How you doing,
I'm
Corey?
sorry, I was on mute.
That's okay.
I did the Ronnie Q. I was on mute just talking.
That's okay. You was
I
like,
saw,
I'm on mute.
yeah, I saw her down in the chat. Hey y'all, hey everybody.
Hey,
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 Um,
y'all.
Corey. Hey,
hey
Silky Black. We got
Silky.
Silky Black up here too.
Hey.
Um, I'm gonna go on mute, but I just want to say I'm sorry I'm late. But go ahead, Silky.
That's okay, Sugar Wooger. Go ahead, Silky.
This is what I wanted to add. Initially, no, I don't think that this was a play because I just wouldn't know what I wouldn't think Malik would be okay with his wife out here having a play like this for some internet bullcrap. But all that she was doing, all that screaming and hollering, I instantly said I did not think that was real. Like, why is she so mad? Like, she didn't even let him up. What are you talking about? She didn't even let him on the panel. And I said to myself, all this she doing, if I was Ness, I would be mad that I didn't let him up. She should have let him up so
Thank
we
you.
could have heard what the hell he had to say.
Thank you. I was like, Net might as well have let the motherfucker up on the panel with all that shit Brooke was doing. She was dragging.
But he didn't really say much. Like when he went over there to GX's panel, he didn't say nothing. It didn't sound like this man was trying to have no beef or anything. So it was nothing. It was nothing. So I don't know what she was doing all that hooping and hollering for.
I don't either. And when he did go over to Grown Folks TV, I thought it was about to be an exclusive over there. Then the nigga got over there talking about, I ain't telling y'all shit. I ain't answering no questions. He do him, I do me. Brooke do her. She's a grown ass woman. She's smart and intelligent. What else he say? She's mature. All this kind of bullshit. And then he also said, keep my name out your mouth, and I'll keep your name out of my mouth. But if you happen to speak my name, then it's basically gonna be on and popping. And still, I was confused at that because you just said the nigga ain't said shit about you. But now you making threats talking about, but if you do say something about me, like you're trying to incite something that's not even there. Did I understand? I could be
So
misunderstanding,
so
but
so let me ask you, the hood. Do you think they still together or not? Because do you think he'll be involved in some mess like this?
man, that's
Like
one
like
thing.
a play like this. I'm gonna let some woman. I'm gonna let my wife, have a dating show, for fun and games.
I don't know. Coriel, what you think? I don't know. They stand in the same house. Now that does not mean that they have to be, but what we know how it is most of the time when a nigga say, I'm upstairs, she downstairs. I sleep on the couch, she sleep in the basement. I'm in the driveway, she in the, front room. Sometimes they usually lie when a nigga trying to holler at you and he tell you some shit like that. But in this situation, Malik is up here on YouTube and in chats. So I would think if they were still fucking around, he would be a man and say it. Man, this is my wife. We trying to work things out. You know what the fuck?
Yeah, because with this dating thing, don't that mean that we have to exchange numbers so we can converse and get to know each other? So is that gonna be okay with him too?
Okay.
Child, let me add Ronnie Q on here before I think Corey might want to say something, but let me add Ronnie Q. Hey, Ronnie Q.
She's on mute.
Yep, so go ahead, Corey.
uh,
She's on mute. I'm here.
okay.
Okay.
Ronnie Q, I've been joking on you with the mute button, but anyway, I get when I was listening, I think someone asked her if they were still living together, and she said no. I heard that. It was on Nessa's live. I think someone on there asked if they were still living together. She said
Okay.
no. And then what else were y'all saying? I don't forgot. What else? But she did say no. Oh, and shoot, I forgot because y'all kept on talking, and I forgot because I'm anyway too much weed in my younger days. Go ahead. I'll remember. I'll remember.
What's up, Ronnie Q?
Hey, how you doing? How you ladies doing? Okay.
Good, babe.
Hey,
So now, when I heard all this hoopla and stuff, especially when he first went over to GX and then goes directly back to Mod in her chat, I was like, when I heard what he had to say on GX, I know it's ZX, but I'm saying GX. You know how we do ZX. When I heard what he had to say, I said, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit right here. Why is he going? Okay, I understand they have some type of YouTube relationship, but this wasn't YouTube. I mean, this wasn't black sector business. It was beef sector business. So now, this morning, and it's not about my personal thing, but what antenna put him on to the show that he went on to this morning? Because that's nothing about beef sector. I mean, these are not beef sector people. But he goes over there and he puts on this whole show. Now, how did NBK get all wrapped up into this? Now, NBK, the way he talks all hype and use generalizations when he's talking about his family, is somebody supposed to get upset and challenge him to a fight? And I know you ain't talking to me, nigga, and this, that, and the other. Now he wants to involve so deeply in a man's situation who we are to believe is expressing himself about his marriage. And if it is true, his wife has been out here talking about throwing her legs up in the air, totally humiliating him. If we're to believe it's true, don't forget that there was a note in the back chat that got out that said Brooke asked him if it was okay to do that dating show
right.
for Ness. And let's be honest, Brooke probably thought that it would benefit her show and her audience participation as well. It's all bullshit because they,
Yeah,
first of all,
that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say,
mm-hmm,
Ronnie, too, about Sha- Shakim. Malik did say that she asked him if she could do the show to help Ness's channel, and that isn't that what she said? Isn't that what was said, Ronnie Q? To
yeah,
help Ness.
I showed the screenshot. I showed the screenshot on my show. And another thing, okay, so Malik goes on these channels. So he really knows whose channel to go on. He goes on these channels. Then now Reed is playing a copy of the video. Pizarro's over there playing the video. They are spreading this far and wide, and it's nothing but some bullshit and some games, and there's no meat in this motherfucking stew. Malik is coming on. I'm coming on and I gotta say this and I ain't answering no question. There's some old punk ass speech about some bullshit about what he gonna do if somebody come to Baltimore and he gonna meet up. This lame motherfucker said the same thing to Uppity. Where you at? I'm in New York City now. Come meet me. This is some bullshit. This is some
Um,
bullshit.
Binary, get out. Chopstick, chopsticks, get out. I told you I'm a mod over here. Nobody gives a damn.
Now
Get
wait a
out.
minute. Let me say this. Let me
And
say
don't
this.
ask shit about Ronnie. Let me go down here in the chat.
What did he ask about me? Hold
I
on,
don't
hold on.
know. It's probably
What do
something.
you
It's
Oh,
want to
probably
here it
know?
something
is. Here
smart
it
as
is,
the
What do you
Ronnie
want to
fuck.
Q.
know?
There it is.
What's up, the hood table and chat? Why does Ronnie Q always be hating? Pills is a Umar boy, by the way. Okay, and what?
Right,
I'm
and
not
that's
hating.
why there's
I'm
fuck shit.
discussing. Hold on. Let me cover this,
Go ahead.
please. Okay, I'm not hating. I'm doing commentary. The thing that you don't know how to do, I don't have people come on my channel and make big long speeches and then step down and threaten people and all that. See, if I got the top person who's in the news today, you can be damn sure I'm not going to be sitting there and saying, "Ooh boy, oh wow, oh this, oh that." No, I'm going to be asking some pertinent questions. But see, a person like you don't have any pertinent questions to ask because you don't know shit about this whole entire story. So you set your goofy ass up there being a motherfucking hype man for the man who could have answered many questions. Because, and I'm not hating, I'm stating facts. See, that's what's going on right now. You fucking dropped the ball, you idiot. I'm talking about facts. You have somebody up there delivering a speech and making threats to somebody who had absolutely nothing to do with this, jumping in. You guys are total fucking clowns and losers. You don't even know how to how to capture a story when it just lands right in your hand and you still fumbled the ball. Okay, I'm done with that piece of clown.
Let me ask Oreo back on here.
Can I say something now, Ronnie Q?
Yeah, I'm done.
I
Okay.
gotta jump down. Y'all, I'll be in the
Oh,
chat.
Silky, did you have
Okay,
something
thanks for
else to
jumping up,
say?
Silky.
Silky,
Thank
did you
you.
have something else to say?
No. I gotta get ready for work.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, night at work. Good
Okay,
day.
I'll see y'all later.
Okay, Silky.
Hi, Silky.
Bye.
I
Okay, see y'all.
so I, mhm. Just so I let Chopsticks know, I don't watch your channel, never will. But I was watching Pizarro, and she was doing a recap of what happened this morning. And I just noticed how when Malik came up there and was doing his thing, as Lemon says, doing his big one, Cole wasn't saying shit. Uh, oh, oh, oh. That's all you do. See, that's what I'm saying. All you got is smoke for the women in the sector, but you don't have no smoke for a man. You didn't say one word until MBK did say a little something, something, but it wasn't strong until Malik left the panel. And then he still, for half a beat, didn't have anything to say because of the shock and awe of it. And then once Malik left the panel, then MBK had a lot to say. But don't come down here in the chat trying to go at Ronnie Q. When,
Okay, Corey, I love. Oh, you're not done. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
don't
sorry.
come
I thought you were done.
trying to go at Ronnie Q when you couldn't go after Malik this morning, punk. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, and then another thing. Let's talk about another thing. See, you need to start respecting your subscribers a little more. See, the only thing you do to show that you notice your subscribers is beg for cash apps. Okay, so why don't we compare comment sections? Okay, let's look at how you ignore all the people in your comment section except for larger content creators, and all the subscribers get nothing but that little simple heart. You can go through all of my videos from my very first and you see that I personally respond to all of my subscribers on every video I have made in this sector. So while you sit your slanted ass over there hating because you and all these motherfucking clowns put together cannot succeed in taking me down and doing what I do as a single individual who respects her subscribers and who has the audacity to give back to her subscribers and pull all other content creators in. So while you sitting over there begging because you a broke ass bitch, do not slander my name saying I shit on my subscriber, you begging bitch. All right. I'm sorry. I owe you the good take.
Wait, she said slanted. I'm calling him chopsticks, and she calling him slanted.
Slanted.
Stay Ronnie. But serious,
Woo.
table Ronnie Q. He didn't have any smoke, nothing. But he can drop down in this chat and try to go at Ronnie Q. It's just the audacity and punkishness for me. And
Exactly.
I'll go on mirror or whatever Shakim said.
Mirror,
Mirror.
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 In
Okay,
the
now
words of Shakim Mirror. Okay.
now
So,
I
oh,
think
go
this
ahead.
is a play hood table because
Mhm.
Malik is attention starved as well. We know Brooke is attention starved because every conversation she brings it back around to her, I, self, and me. Any conversation you can be talking about a starship on an isolated planet, and then she will bring up an example, and what I it happened to me too, and all this old shit. So they're attention starved. She got off Ness's panel and ran and started a live, and went back on Ness's panel and ran and started a second live, and then
Right, I
who
saw that.
Malik runs over to ZX and says a whole lot of nothing, then runs back to mod for her. It's just BS. It's just some calculated BS. And now today,
Mhm.
of course, I know that Malik was going to be on a panel tour, panel hopping everywhere, every panel that he can hit. But whose panel he's not going to hit? He's not going to hit a panel of somebody who's going to say, hold on. No, he's going to pick panels with motherfuckers who are so hungry for content because they can't create any themselves. They just going to let him have diarrhea all over their show. But see, if he goes on a real content creator's channel, they're going to stop him and they're going to say, hold down, slow down. Okay, take a breath. And let's go through this and ask him some questions and get some answers. See, that's the difference
Right.
between being a YouTuber who's putting on a show and somebody who is a content creator who's creating content.
And who knows the history. Therefore, they can ask questions.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Hood Table. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I have Shakim in the back.
Oh, Lord.
And I want to say something too, dang, what was I gonna say, Malik? As far as like when he went on a cold, was that this morning? What's up, Shakim? When
Howdy.
he went on hey love, welcome to the panel. I'm gonna just talk for a second, then I'll let you chime in. But when he did go on code binary codes this morning, I did see he literally jumped up there. He was still in that mode of if you say something about me, I'm gonna say something about you, it's gonna be on and popping. Again, I still don't now somebody in the chat said that Pills was elsewhere talking about him and his family or his relationship or whatnot. But again, Malik said that he was talking about him. Then he came back and said he wasn't talking about him. Then he went over on Binary's panel this morning and he basically was calling him out, like trying to step to him, like, what's good? Meet me here, trying to give his phone number to Binary to give to Malik and whoop 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 whoop. And I'm like, why is he still on this if the dude didn't say nothing to him? So I'm like, am I missing something? And then MBK, he had a lot to say after he dropped down, after Malik dropped down. And I'm like, this ain't even between y'all. Like, why was MBK going off and telling him, I'm a OG who's still with the shits and all that kind of stuff? I'm like so confused. Like,
Oh, it was so pathetic. That was really so pathetic. Like now, MBK has
Peace
gone
and
through
love.
drama.
Peace and love.
what's up,
M-
content energy?
Oh,
What's
God.
up? What's up? I'm gonna mute
MBK
my
has
mic. Go
gone
ahead.
through drama.
Okay.
MBK has gone through drama with his own family. So any grown man who knows that they're going through that trauma, but unlike Malik, MBK was the one who was stepping out. So I'm sure if somebody else would have stepped in when his wife was eating his ass up for stepping out on her, he would take offense at that. So why is he jumping in when he knows Malik was not referencing him? He was speaking in general terms because he was allegedly angry. All of this performative bullshit is just a way for now MBK he has an issue with Malik. Let's keep this clown show going. Let's go back and forth with these nothing ass motherfuckers. That's what that was, to insert himself to try to make himself content. Ladies, The panel is full of some different elements, and I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna watch this from the chat. I appreciate you having me up, Hood Table. Korea Lover, good luck.
Ronnie Q, you won't have to be worried about being attacked in the chat. Chopstick's been timed out.
Oh, I'm not worried. I can handle it.
Well,
You know what?
I didn't like it.
Actually, I can only see Chopstick up here because he's such a bitch. He has me blocked, so I don't have to worry about that. So, it's so curious when people block you and still continue to talk shit about you. That really shows the pussy in them, because they want to sit up and act as if they want to make it appear as they can bully you and you won't say anything back to them. So they block you and continue to talk about you. He's a pussy, a slanted-eyed pussy. Thank you for having me.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know he had blocked you. I didn't know he had blocked
Yes,
you. I
all
just
right.
didn't want him down there
my
messing
Paulette
with
voice and my Paulette voice. Woo,
and still
child.
talking about me. And I'm sitting there. Don't you see what he's saying about you? I don't give a fuck what he's saying about me. He's a loser. He needs a motherfucking team, and he's still a loser. All right, ladies, have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too, Ronnie Q.
All right, you have a good day too. Now, who was up here first? I think Shakim was up here first. What's up, Shakim?
What's up, Hood Table? Howdy. How's your day, ma'am?
It's going pretty good after a really fun and busy weekend. It's going pretty good. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm mighty fine. I just came up here to correct the pronunciation on the word Mert.
Oh, Lord.
I can't say it. Mert.
You did it. Okay, so
okay. All right.
It's like Murte. It's just
okay, Mert.
Right.
Okay.
Going back on Mert. Going back to the chat. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. He's so crazy. What's up, Conscious?
Well, peace and love. This your boy, Conscious Energy, speaking to you with the spectacular vernacular, doing it all legal, so I can fly like an eagle. Family, I'm sending all y'all tons and tons of good energy. Take that. On this beautiful day, we just breathing.
Take it all in.
Hashtag no Diddy.
Take that. I'm done with him.
I wanted to come up here and talk about hood non-conservative for a few minutes. Brother Shakim Rog has a live stream today at 3:30, and in the title he's saying, is hood conservative a worse scammer than Umar Johnson? And I think we have come to the conclusion that he is. And I'm asking everybody out there that's been supporting hood conservative to withdraw all your memberships. If you got a membership to this channel, withdraw.
We can't say that. We can't do that.
YouTube guidelines.
We can't do that.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you.
Yeah, you can't tell people to unsub. You can't do that.
That's against YouTube guidelines.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and get on.
There's no but.
Hold on, you ain't gonna hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't need you to direct me in what I'm saying. Okay, I said it
are
wrong.
You
fine, that's fine.
Are you serious?
Excuse me. Can I talk?
Table, what you gonna do?
Excuse me. Can I talk?
Go ahead.
Please don't. What I was saying, I've been enjoying
anything like that. Yeah, don't.
That's fine. That's fine. But what I've been saying is, I've been enjoying your channel and everything, and hey man, it is what it is. But the other day, Hood Conservative was on my channel yesterday, and we had a trial for him, and we found him guilty of conduct unbecoming of a black man, and he has been sentenced to 25,000 lashes. And so that's where we at.
What did he do to be unbecoming of a black man?
Just being fake, being a snake, and throwing everybody under the bus and doing whatever he can for cash apps and donations. Just being a fake person that he is. That's what he did. And he's been found guilty in the court of conscious energy, and he's been sentenced to 25,000 lashes. Go ahead.
But all you Umar people do that. That's all you guys are.
No. Not all of us. Not all of us.
Let me just say this. When you and Shakim had your battle,
right?
You must have mentioned, somebody said 50-something times, you said put my Cash App in there. Make sure my Cash App's in there.
So what? I
So
was doing a concert and I was
why are you
performing.
so
And so
aggressive,
people wanted to
sir?
donate while I'm performing. That's what they're
Sir,
gonna
why
do.
are you so aggressive? You need
Because it
to
sounds like
bring
you're
it
trying to
down
defend
10 notches.
hood non-conservative. And that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you probably one of those fans of him for whatever reason. I'm not up here to
I
kiss hood
don't like
conservative
none of
ass.
y'all. Let me correct that. I don't like not one of y'all. So I'm not a hood conservative. I'm not. Is that the one they call hoodie?
Yeah, that's what they call him.
Oh, yeah, I don't, none of y'all. I don't like none of y'all. So I'm very unbiased. But
Well,
that's all you guys came over here for, was to make money.
Ooh, I'm hollering on mute.
That's all
well,
you guys did. That's all you
well,
guys do.
well, like I said, that's your opinion, but I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, I got Sassy up. I got Beasley in the background.
Don't nobody want to.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be up here for 2 seconds because I have a meeting in 2 minutes. I was just gonna
Go
come
ahead,
and
Sassy. Boo.
thank you, honey. I was just gonna tell. And hey, Coriel Smooches.
Hey, Sass.
Uh, dang, I was about to call you by the wrong name. Conscious CE, baby. Don't
Could
do
you put
that.
our names at the bottom so I can see who's talking, if you don't mind,
This is
for a
Sassy.
minute?
This is Sassy.
Okay, there you
Uh,
go. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of be easy on all that. You know what I mean? Like you was starting to get a little aggressive. I'm not sure why you were getting aggressive with Choreo, but just try to be easy on that. I wasn't really liking what I was hearing. This is her homegirl's page. They're very, very tight. She was looking out for her page. She wanted to let you know that you can't do things over here that are considered against YouTube guidelines. And then, like she just told you, she doesn't really care for any of the Omarians. So she's not, you know, sticking up for anybody or being biased necessarily, maybe bias on the other side, but just kind of be easy because you're a
But do
visitor
you
over
think,
here.
Miss Sassy Show, do you think a hood conservative has been doing behavior unbecoming of a black man and he deserves 25,000 lashes?
No, I don't know. I like Hoodie. He seems like a decent guy, just like I call you my big
He
baby,
ain't
and you're
decent. He ain't decent.
just
He's a low life scumbag.
you asked me a question. I'd like to be able to answer it. Yeah, I think he seems like a decent guy. He's, having fun on YouTube, whatever, you know what I mean? But just like I call you my big baby and you stole $800 from somebody. So, I really don't give a fuck
Allegedly.
about I,
Allegedly.
I don't really give a fuck.
Allegedly.
I don't really give a fuck about none of you niggas, okay? I'm just here for entertainment, noise, white noise while I'm working my very, very, very professional job and tending to my pretty
And what
black
what do
ass
you do for a
business.
living? Your mommy
I
asking, Sass. What do you do
I
for a
don't.
living?
It's not necessary for you to
Oh,
know
okay.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
just know it's good big shit. But I'm
Well,
just
I'm gonna
saying,
go
you
ahead
see
and
what
get
I'm
on
saying?
up out of here. I just want to
Okay,
come up here real quick and just tell y'all
okay.
about Shakim Ross
We don't do free
live stream.
promotions over here. But thank you.
You
You
know,
already
it is what
promoted
it
it
is. I just want to come
earlier.
up here, shake up the panel
Anyway,
for a
don't
minute.
nobody
It
care.
is
Hey,
what it
Kim,
is.
Nobody
don't start
care.
with me, baby. I don't work in nobody's call center, boo.
Child.
Well, anyway, let me go, girl. I'll be back in if you're still live. I got one more meeting, and then I'll come hang
Okay.
out with y'all if you're
We
still
gonna try
live.
to bring this back around to Brooke and Malik.
Yeah.
Right, because girl, they
'Cause-
bombarding your ass, ain't
Yeah.
they, baby? They
I'm
didn't
like,
put out the
what the
bat
hell?
signal
okay.
on your ass,
I don't
baby.
understand what that
Hey,
had
Sass.
to do with any of this.
Girl, they just love to get in where they fit in, child. That's just what they fucking do. I'm so tired. Girl, I unblocked them all. I ain't mad at them niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bunch of worthless YouTube niggas. Let them have fun. Who gives a fuck? But anyway, all right, smooches, y'all. I'll see y'all in a minute.
All right, boo.
I mean,
Okay.
at
Oh,
least go
you
ahead.
have something to say to me?
Who?
You was going.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead and go to your meeting.
okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right, Sass.
I
Okay,
mean,
now
at
hold
least
on, hold on, hold on. Did you not want to speak to Beasley?
for what? I think the people he wanted to talk to are
Was
all
was
down.
on the panel? Okay, okay, all right.
I mean,
Okay,
you can let
Beasley.
him up. Let him up. Let's hear
I
his.
say I'm just putting it out there now. If he's about to discuss that other shit, mm.
He needs.
Hey Beasley, good morning or good afternoon.
It's still morning where I am. What happened with her?
All right, good morning.
You're
How
not
are
going.
you?
You're not going to eat and smack though, Beasley.
Who is this person that has all of these
I
things
don't
to
know
say
who
about
I.
me?
I don't know who I am, but it's rude to
You
get
don't
on
know who you
a
are?
microphone and smack and chew.
You don't know who you are?
No, I don't.
Well, your thing is blank.
It
Your
is.
your avatar is blank.
Call me blank
Well,
woman.
you know who I am, and you don't know who you are, and that's
Right.
unfortunate.
You know, hood table. I can't take all the
Oh
smack.
Lord.
Take
Okay.
all of what matter. I haven't said anything or done anything.
Well,
This
what's up,
woman
Beasley?
just
What you want to add to the
When?
commentary?
And you're on a microphone. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
not on a microphone. I'm on a phone.
Well, your phone has a microphone in it, dumbass.
Well,
And you're
everybody's
on.
phone has a
And
everybody's phone has a microphone in it. Genius.
right,
What's
but
wrong with
you're
you, lady?
smacking and chewing. That's my point.
Everybody's phone has a microphone in it.
Everybody's phone has a microphone, but everybody doesn't get on a panel and smack and chew. That's all I'm saying, Beasley.
I think you would just be offensive if anything I did. I just think you don't like me, and
Kinda.
you
No,
don't
I
even
don't.
know me.
I really
I
don't. But go ahead. If
I've
you
never
probably,
engaged you.
I don't like you.
That's fine.
I know you
I
from
don't
your
even.
sex,
You don't even know who you are.
and you
Eh, eh,
don't need to.
You don't even know who you are, so you don't know a lot
No,
of
you
things.
don't. Go ahead. Ugh. All I
You don't.
asked you to do
Do
was
you
stop
got anything to add to
chewing.
the commentary,
That's
Beasley?
all I asked,
I'm
B.
trying to add to the commentary, but this person's just complaining about a microphone on my phone when everybody's
But
phone has a
not
microphone.
but
Okay,
chewing.
that person is Choreo lover.
I don't even have a clue who she is. I've never interacted with
But
You
her.
that's
don't need
okay. It don't
to.
matter.
You
You
don't
I
heard
wish she
Malik.
would save. I
to.
wish she would save her
Honestly,
anger and
ask the chat if they
Okay,
want to hear
okay.
him
Sorry, I gotta
smacking and
mute you,
chewing.
Beasley. But again, do you have anything to add to the commentary, Beasley?
yeah, I was going to speak on Brooke and Malik and
Okay,
what
okay.
I witnessed this morning. Ronnie Q seemed to think it's
Stop
all
that
fault.
right there.
What? Hold on, she's got to let me talk.
Are you going to say something negative about Ronnie Q, or
Why
you
don't you
going to
let me say
say we're
something
not
first?
doing it? Stay
Why don't you
on.
let me? Oh,
Stay
lady,
on
you're too
Malik and
much.
Brooke.
You're
Okay,
too much.
let's see what he got to say,
She
Choreo.
doesn't want to even let. She won't even let me talk. You scared to let me talk, lady? I ain't gonna bite you. Go
Uh,
figure out who you
I know.
are.
I don't know
Go
because you
figure out
chewing
who you
awful
are.
hard. You
Go
chewing
ask
awful
somebody who
damn
you are.
hard.
Oh, you're a pain in the ass. Listen, Ronnie Q seemed to think the whole thing is a play. Malik sounded real sincere early this morning.
I agree.
He sounded real sincere. He seemed like he's angry. They've
I,
been together for 16 years, and this woman seemed like she's done. And she done found a little boyfriend, apparently, on YouTube, and he's concerned about her taking a trip. And and he's concerned about losing money, so he's ready to beat somebody up. He seemed like he seemed like he's got goon in him. So
I
so I
got
don't think
you.
it's a play. I think it's for real. And it's unfortunate that two grown up ass people, easily in their 40s, close to their 50s, having their relationship a real marriage. This ain't no YouTube fling. This is people that have been together for 15, 16 years with children involved, that they're immature enough or in their feelings enough to have their relationship play out, and it becomes YouTube fodder for a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares if they stay together or not together. But what you guys are going to do, and me too, we're just going to use this as a volleyball to bounce it around and play around and don't even care what happened with these people's lives. And I just think it's unfortunate as hell. And I think that you guys, by perpetuating it, by continuing to talk about it, you're not showing any concern for the sanctity of their marriage, or the
But
But
you
why
because
up,
can't
most
we show
but you
concern
up
when
here
they putting
talking
it all
about
out
it.
I'm not
here? That's the word.
I'm not participating in this. You asked me my opinion.
But you're
I'm not.
talking about it
Yes,
right now.
you came
Yes,
up
but
here.
still,
Uh,
I'm not participating in discussing their marriage and their things and all this stuff like it's a big old joke. These are people's lives that you're talking about. But you guys don't care.
well, you know what?
As long as you,
Beasley,
Take
you
your
jumped up
raggedy
here on the
take
panel talking
right.
about it and then
Take
telling
your
us we're
because
being sensitive.
you asked me my opinion.
But
And
You
my
brought
how do
your
opinion,
you
ass up here on the
say
panel to talk
but
about
that
it.
means
but
we're being
Well, then
sensitive
take
too
your
if you're
raggedy
talking about
we're
ass
both
back to the
talking at the same.
black sector.
Why is this woman cursing at me? No one's cursing this
Take
woman.
your butt back to the black sector then.
You're
You
a
always
rabid.
over here
There's
in
something
B
wrong
sector
with you.
business
This is YouTube. I
complaining.
can go.
Every time you don't have anything positive to say. You always got something
I just
negative
said
to
something
say.
positive.
And you
I
brought
just
your
said something
ass up
positive.
here on the panel to
You
talk
are one.
about it.
You are one angry person. When you
What?
find out
Yeah,
who
I
you are,
don't like you.
you don't even know me.
I do. I was over in the black
Then
sector for
so
years.
if you don't like me, why would you talk to me?
Why'd you bring your ass up on the panel to
But if
talk
you don't
about
like me,
Malik?
because,
No, let me finish. To talk about
no,
Malik and
why
Brooke's
I don't like
marriage,
you either.
and then
I
chastise
don't like
us
you.
about
I don't
talking
like you.
about the marriage.
Why are you
That
talking to
doesn't
me?
make sense. I'm glad you don't like me. I don't like people to
I
like
don't even
me
know who
that
you
I
are.
don't like.
You don't even know
That's
who you
not
are.
fair.
Who
That's
are
not
you?
Okay,
fair
all
if I
right.
don't like you.
I'm about to
You
get it.
don't like me. I don't like you. You sound like a little girl, and you sound like you're in the
I
third grade.
don't. Well, you
All
How
asked
right.
old
me
are you?
why was
Thank
I
you for
so
joining the
aggressive.
panel this morning.
You don't know me. I'm smarter than you. I'm better looking than you. I'm everything.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, how you gonna come up here and tell me that we're being insensitive for discussing something? And what do you? I came up here to talk about Brooke and Malik.
But
Like
wait a minute.
really?
But he came up here to talk about Brooke and Malik's
That's what I'm
marriage.
saying. Like, dude,
Oh my God.
hypocritical much? And that's hey, I'm not trying to be shady or nothing like that. Don't get up here and tell me not to talk about something that somebody put all out in the fucking YouTube streets, and we're not being insensitive. We're doing commentary. I don't give a fuck if Brooke's relationship failed or if it survived, if she go fuck with somebody named Pills or Bill or Will. I don't give a fuck if she go to Vegas or New York. It's commentary, and we're on here and we're gonna talk about it. Fuck that shit.
And it's your channel.
I mean, what the fuck?
Hi,
See,
Hood Table.
Good morning, J Dunn. Or good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How in the hell are ya?
Girl, I'm just tired of motherfuckers on here talking about. I done heard that shit for the last 3 days. Don't talk about this my real life, daddy, but you bring your real life on motherfucking YouTube.
And hey, Corio. How in the hell are ya?
I'm good, Jay Dunn. How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Oh, I've been around.
Have you?
Um,
Okay.
yeah. Well, the
Mm.
one thing that I wanted to add based on this argument that I heard, I just got up in here. But don't y'all find it strange how when everything was being exposed about MBK stepping out on his marriage with the lady Shakima said she did not want her name mentioned. And when I tell you every channel respected her wish and did not bring up her name, even though she was the one that was being the homewrecker. Now we have Malik saying that he don't want his name mentioned and he is actually the husband. And people can't respect it. And I'm trying to figure out why.
Can I ask a question? Because I don't watch them, and I was watching Pizarro's commentary, and she didn't play. She just played from the time Malik came up on the panel. So before Malik came on up on the panel, were they those was Chopsticks and MBK talking about the situation?
Well, I know that this morning Malik had jumped up there with them, but yeah, they were talking about it. And I
Okay,
just think it's crazy because as long as the spotlight was on MBK and him cheating on his own wife, he didn't want us to say Shakima Crypto's name. But now he can braggadociously say Malik's name and Malik got to be quiet about it. I don't like that. That's crazy. Malik is the actual husband. If he don't want his name said, he don't want his name said. You don't want your mistress name said, MBK?
mm. I'm a little behind. I did not know that he did not want. I thought. See, I was under the impression she had told ZX not to release her phone call because she didn't want to be in it. I didn't know MBK was politicking not to have her name said. That's interesting. I didn't know
I
that.
didn't either, and I don't know nothing about MBK and his wife, Mr. Fist, none of that shit. So, and we discussing beef sector shit. So MBK, as far as what he want or what he did, I
Right.
his
And
wife.
Well, it is B sector because B sector people were discussing it,
Right,
exactly.
but I'm
and
talking
there
about
were
MBK though. Oh, I see what you're saying. B sector
they were
people were
discussing.
discussing
Yeah,
MBK. Okay, I see what you're saying.
correct. Yeah, because I know Brianna kept using Shakima's name, and they corrected her about using it. ODS used the girl name once, and then they corrected him.
But is
So they
Malik
wanted.
really saying that though? I mean, saying don't put it. I mean, I hear him saying it to Pills. If you put my name in your mouth, then it's gonna be a problem. Then he jumped up on Coles this morning, basically again reiterating that he can meet, anywhere, anytime, giving out phone numbers and shit like that. Like he won't beef in the street. So I'm confused. Do he want people to talk about him or not? He sound like he want to fight.
Well, he said on Grown Folks the other night. I guess it was um child. It's all the days moving in together. I guess it was last night. He said over there that he didn't want his name mentioned. He said to stop mentioning him because he thought Pills was mentioning him. This morning he said the same thing, that Brooke is a woman. She could live her life the way that she chooses to. Don't bring him up. So ODS is correcting me, saying that nobody corrected him. Well, I do know that anytime that people said Shakima's name, it was a whole thing. She don't want to be mentioned. She don't want her name said and all this kind of stuff when she the one that was interfering in the marriage.
What's up,
Hood table.
ODS? Welcome
What
back,
up? What
Corey.
up?
I have somebody in the background. 1 second, ODS. I have somebody in
All
the
right.
background named Mikey.
I don't know.
Mikey 2324. Anybody know him?
No, I
No,
don't.
I don't
I
know that.
don't.
I don't know.
Use your
Okay.
banner.
Well, I don't even. Okay. All right. Let me find a banner. Lord
Why
Jesus.
you doing that, J Dunn? Who told me stop using whose name? What? I missed that.
Well, I know that if it wasn't you, I think Brianna was on your platform and she mentioned the girl's name and people was up in the chat saying don't say her name. I saw that all over the place.
Oh, so
Where in
they was confusing it between Shakim and Sharkima, I think, and they were saying don't mention his name too many times, and he come up. I remember seeing somebody say that, but that's what I thought they were saying. But no, anybody said that.
no, the girl that MBK cheated on his wife with, her name is actually Shakima. That's her name.
Oh,
So
okay.
where people was getting it confused, thinking people was talking about Shakim, but I knew they wasn't talking about Shakim. They was talking about that girl,
Oh, okay. All right, that's all I
and
wanted. She got
nobody
somebody at
wanted.
the door, J Dunn. Hold on.
Okay.
Mhm. But yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mikey?
No, I'm just chilling. I just want to give my little opinion about that. Brooke and Pills and whoever's in the middle type
Okay. Well,
stuff.
first of all, what sector are you from?
The Umar Johnson sector.
Oh, brother.
Okay, and so you've been following
But
Pills and
yeah,
you've been following Pills and
yeah.
Brooke.
Like I've been listening through the back, just been watching and listening, and observing people. You know, that's what I
Okay, so
like.
what would you
That's
like to add to the commentary, Mikey?
I feel like Pill should have never took that bait with Brooke and all that love connection. Should have never took that bait. He should have just kept to himself. You know what I mean? They wanted me to jump in, but I said I'm good on that. Don't got time for that. You know what I mean?
What do you mean
Next,
jump in?
like they wanted me to jump into the love thing.
Oh,
Who is they? Who is they who wanted you to do that? Who are these they?
Ness.
so she wanted you to be on the show for the love of Brooke.
Yeah, but I said I don't got time for that. Don't really have time for that. After what I just heard.
So
Feel
if
me?
you didn't have time for it then, why do you have time for it now?
That's my boy's Pills. It's my boy Pills. I mean, I don't want him to be out here looking like a fool. You know what I mean? So I gotta, speak up for him a little bit. You know, real
Oh,
talk,
okay. Okay,
real
I got
talk.
you.
You
Okay,
know what I mean?
so okay,
That's how come I didn't want to jump into that love connection stuff. I said, let me see what's in the, you know what I mean? Let me peep the game. So when I kind of peeped it, I said, thank God I ain't look like a fool.
okay, so you're speaking up for your boy Peels, but you haven't said nothing to speak up for him. Actually, you're talking about yourself and why you did not join the
No,
thing, and you say,
what I'm trying to
"Excuse
say
me,
is,
I waited until you were done
oh no,
talking."
go
See,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
that's how
No, go
people,
ahead, you can speak,
humans
go ahead,
converse. Okay,
go ahead, you can
so
speak.
you said that you waited, and you're glad that you said no. But you said no prior to seeing how it turned out. But you're saying now that after seeing how it turned out, you wasn't with it, but you had already said no, you weren't with it then. So what is your point, and do you have to say to take up for your boy Pills? So I don't even recall anyone up here discussing Pills, so why are you here?
Hold on. Why that person said I'm homeless?
No, excuse me. Why are you here? Because no one said anything about Pills, but you have to come up here in defense of Pills, and you've said nothing about Pills. So why are you here?
No, because what I'm trying to say is he should have never did that from the beginning.
Okay, thank you.
You feel me? He should have never did that from the beginning. He should have just stood where he was. You know what I mean? And just left it at that. Don't take the bait. You know? That's just my opinion.
Okay, well, thank you for hopping up here and adding your commentary or your opinion, Mikey. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so.
Okay, can I say something real quick that I also
Go
noticed
ahead.
about this? Okay, first of all, I'm going to say it is not my job or responsibility to look out for the sanctity of anyone's marriage but my own. It's their responsibility to look out for the sanctity of their marriage. So if they don't respect it, what am I to do? I'll treat it the way they treat it. You understand? Now, the second thing I want to say is, okay, the reason I also feel it's a play is because we've seen Brooke do this play before when she was almost about to deliver her fantasy baby. She moved out from Malik when the thing with Pretty Chocolate Girl came out, and then she was going to reveal her stomach, and then she got in a very, very dark room and stepped way, way back from the camera. She didn't do the BBW thing where she stuck her belly up close to the camera. No, she was way away from the camera. You know, we're used to Brooke's tricks and games, and allegedly she had moved to a new apartment, and allegedly she had a new man, and then we find out that this new man is the father of the child, and then a week later she's back with Malik, and no, that really wasn't her man, and yes, this really is Malik's baby. So now here we are with the argument. Oh, Malik says he only have girls because the baby isn't his. We've been through all of this before. That's why I feel it's a play, and they are goofy enough to come out here and say the most ignorant things. And also, they are separated. She said that she was going to be moving out between 30 and 60 days. When the competition came about the next week, someone asked her, was she still married? She said, no, I have my own place, and all of that is taken care of, and we're going through the system, and we're taking care of it. But she was not specific, but she did say she had her own place. A week after, she said it was going to be 30 to 60 days, and we are to believe all the paperwork is handled and taken care of. Okay, so if all of this is true, why was Malik up on these panels all hot and bothered talking about my wife? This is my wife. Okay, so I'm done.
And that's why some people are wondering if they still together.
Well, he said my wife because it's his wife.
Well, yeah, I get that. But, I mean, if you are free to date, she's free to date. If y'all not single, I don't want to say that. But if y'all married and y'all separated, y'all living in different houses, I get why he would say this is still my wife. But I don't understand what so much pressure is for, again, if they saying that this guy wasn't saying nothing about him. So that's why I asked in the beginning, did I miss something? Is Pills really out there talking shit?
But why is he even upset as Pills is talking shit? It has nothing to do with him. And this my wife thing is is very possessive. He has no more possession over her. If they are not living together, they have filed paperwork. He is okay with her dating because he was okay with her dating in the marriage. So why would he have a problem with her dating outside of the marriage? Their marriage is over. Who cares what some stranger says? He don't know this nigga if he was talking about him. And if he was talking about him, why are you still occupying spaces where you can see this type of thing? And then you expect us to get all hot and bothered about your wife. Your wife ain't worried about it. You wasn't worried about her fucking other motherfuckers when you were in a marriage. So who gives a fuck? What's the difference? The fuck out of here. That's all I got.
You're right.
Well, I believe
Allegedly, she was doing something outside of marriage, and allegedly even had a baby. But I don't really want to get into this baby shit because now all of a sudden everybody up here doing panels about is she pregnant? Was she pregnant? Did she have a baby? Is the baby 1, 2, or 5? Is did she post a fake baby picture up since the baby wasn't with her? I mean, all this is coming back up again too.
But when she had the baby, the baby looked just like his daddy Malik. What about all these stories? The baby looked just like her daddy Malik. And now all of a sudden when things go wrong, Malik said he has 5 kids because the baby isn't his. Okay. So okay, I'm not gonna play dumb. I'm just really gonna play rational and talk about the things that have been put forth on this YouTube channel. And all this don't talk about my business, don't talk about my wife, don't you talk about your business. Take your own advice. Don't you talk about your wife. Don't you talk about what's going on in your life. Okay, and I thought Brooke was gone from YouTube. So why is her husband still around? He doesn't have a channel. Why is he hitting links and panels and all this to talk about his marriage? Why? Because he's an attention whore like his wife. And you can trust and believe when he's done with his tour, she will be out because she is going to be, her excuse is she's compelled to correct the lies that he told. And we will see her doing panel tours and sitting up on panels for hours sounding like she sucking on baloney as she talks. And it's just going to be this whole thing all over again.
What?
So I'm sick of it.
so. Let me just go ahead and chime in here. Hood table, can I chime in real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so I understand what Ronnie Q was saying. However, the fact remains that there is something going on with them. And he just came through to make his presence known. Not only that, what he said when he went on, what y'all call them, chopsticks?
Yes.
When he went on chopsticks this morning, he said, Malik clicked that link to lay them men out over there. And Malik said that he still pay all the bills for Brooke. If he paying all the bills for Brooke, why he can't say nothing about his damn wife? Because he's still paying everything, according to what he said over there on chopsticks.
And I could have sworn he said she over there talking about I take care of her, I still take care of her. Y'all didn't hear that?
I'm telling you, on chopsticks this morning, he said that he paid the bills. That's what he said.
But that's where I heard that too. Okay, maybe I need to go back and rewatch because I could have sworn it sounded like he was trying to say he ain't doing shit. Like she's over there talking about I pay this and I do this and I'm taking care of her. And I was like, okay, now there you go, putting your business back in the street again. But we're not supposed to talk about it.
Okay, so that point does need some clarification because I don't see Malik as a high earner. I see Malik being some type of labor worker, and there's nothing wrong with that. Labor workers make good money. But my point is to be able to take care of 2 households. Brooke is saying she no longer lives with him. So he's taking care of all the bills in a separate household and his house. And he has all this time to spend on YouTube. What type of job is Malik working in Baltimore, Maryland that will allow him to financially take care of 2 households? He is uneducated as best. He describes himself only as a street nigga, and you have never heard him nor her talk about any type of job that he has.
Interesting.
Well, I think to Ronnie Q's point, people say, what type of money do I make for me to take care of multiple households? But I do.
Well, I hope
and
he
I
making
still
some kind of good money because he got 5 kids, right?
Yeah, and that was another thing that he was saying because I mean, even if they divorce, he's still going to have to take care of the household because he got kids over there.
No, he doesn't have kids over there. Isn't the son that lives there by someone else? Is that Malik's
No,
child? That is
that's his
Malik's child?
child.
But
Yes,
he's not gonna have to take care of the house. He's gonna have to take care of his kids. That's what he's gonna have to take care of. He don't have to
but
take care of
but
no.
if but if a fifth baby was brought in during that marriage and during that union, that's by law his child.
I don't know. It depends on the states. It depends on the state. Some
No,
states. Excuse me, Jaden. I didn't
well, no,
interrupt
no,
you. I
I
did
didn't
not
interrupt you
interrupt you.
either.
Yes, you did. I was in the middle of talking and you interrupted me
Okay,
with a but.
well, I didn't even finish saying what I wanted to say, but go ahead.
Okay, so it depends on the state. Some states do make the husband take care of outside children because they have taken the child in as their own, and some states will make the actual father take care of the children. I'm not going into that. Even if they make him take care of this baby, this alleged baby that she has, he's not going to have to take care of the family. He's going to have to take of his care of his children, and she is going to have to figure out everything else besides child support. So that in fact, child support is not meant to take care of her living arrangements and all that. It's to take care of his kids. That is, so that's not paying for two households. And you want to compare yourself to him, yourself taking care of multiple households, but you said you sold your house in Mississippi. So what multiple households are you taking care of, Jay Dunn? Jay Dunn, you have a college degree. You also have a master's degree. Malik has a hard time speaking the English language, and he's uneducated. So you're apples and oranges. I'm not trying to insult you, but I'm just saying we need to stop playing these fantasy games like Malik can take care of two households and is always on YouTube and modding for his wife and all this type of stuff. When does he have to go to work? This is crazy talk. All of this is crazy talk. Everybody bought into this. I'm pregnant. I had a baby, and the baby is born after 5.5 months of pregnancy, and all of this. You never hear the baby whimper, whine, cry out. Anything. You never see a car seat in the car. Why are we even talking about a baby? Malik says you have to ask her about the baby because he's not gonna even go out and commit to this stupid lie. And so you're sitting up here talking about child support for a non-existent baby. And do you think that she was all up in arms that he went to ZX to say anything else other than that baby is some bullshit? That's why she flipped the fuck out. Ness didn't let that dude up on the panel, but she still flipped the fuck out on Ness. And Ness missed an opportunity to get content because he was hot enough to tell the story. And by the time ZX got finished pontificating and flapping his non-teeth having gums, then he had cooled down enough. Brooke probably had gotten in contact with him to cool him down. And then so he goes on ZX channel with some old fucking bad boy speech, and Brooke is mature and this keep me out of it. So it's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Okay, and so
in my
now that
opinion.
it's my turn. Yeah,
Okay.
now that it's my turn. Because Ronnie Q said, yes, I did sell my mother's house, but my grandparents still left the house. That was for my mother. So the nerve of you to tell me how many properties I have when you don't realize that I actually have generational property.
I asked
When my
you.
mom,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
now you
Go
interrupted
ahead.
me. You interrupted me. I don't have to tell you about my grandparents' house that they left.
If you're saying you have multiple
You
houses and
interrupt.
I asked
You
you,
interrupting me.
but don't tell me I
No,
told
no,
you
no.
nothing.
I had to be
I
quiet for
asked
you.
you
You asked me to be
what
quiet, and
multiple
I did.
Is somebody living in these houses? Are you living in these houses and paying bills, or you just paying property taxes? So there's a
No,
difference.
somebody is
And they're
living in
paying.
the
And
house. Hold
are they
on.
paying you?
Now
Are they
you
paying
want to
you?
argue with
Are
me
they paying you?
because I just
Are
proved
they
you wrong.
paying you, or are you paying for their living in the house? Are you getting
No,
paid
I
for
get
them living
paid.
in the
Are
house?
you kidding
Okay,
me? I
well
get
then that's
paid.
not taking care of two households. They're taking care of themselves.
I get paid, and I still have to make sure
And
everything stays afloat.
that's not taking
Either
care of
way,
two
Ronnie Q,
households.
you
That's
interrupted
apples and
me.
oranges.
I went on mute while you were giving your point. Now that it's time for me to give mine, you trying to overtalk me. Which it lets me know that you ain't used to black people having anything.
Girl, you think
I
you the
don't know
only
why.
Negro? You think you the
I'm
only
still
black person
talking.
that has
I'm
something?
still
Girl, you're
talking. No,
delusional.
no,
You think
I'm
you
not
think
Can we
you
get
only
delusional.
back
black
You the
to
one.
person
Malik?
that
Can we get
has
back to
something.
Malik and Brooke? Can we get back to Malik?
No, I want to prove my point since y'all allow her to say something about me. Then let me say my point without interruption.
I asked you
Lord,
a
let her talk,
question.
Ronnie Q. Let her talk.
Thank you. Because Ronnie Q is so fixated on the house that my mama left. But my mama had two parents that left the motherfucking house. My daddy had two parents that left the motherfucking house. So I ain't got to be trying to act like I own multiple properties. I do. Because I'm the sole beneficiary, whether you like it or not.
What does that have to do with taking care of two households like you? Because
Like
just
what I
because you
said
have
that it had to
what
do with it.
just because you have multiple properties, I asked you, how do you have multiple properties when you said you sold your mother house? It's just a simple answer.
Correct. Then
All
I
that
still have
extra,
my grandparents' house on both
okay,
sides.
and all that extra stuff, all she don't believe and you not used to, all that. I asked you a question. Just answer the
And
question.
I answered the
And
question. I
just
answered the
because,
question.
just
And
because
that
you
ain't
were
good enough for you.
just because you have multiple houses and you're renting them out, it's not like you who has to take care of multiple households. Having a wife and a children, and the way you put it, that Malik would have to take care of multiple households, meaning his wife and his kids, and then a household for himself, is not comparable to you having multiple properties and renting them out for money, you dummy.
Okay, now
I'm
can
not a dummy. I'm
we
not a dummy at all. Because here you go
I got 30
insulting me.
minutes. Hey, you guys, I
Here
got
you
30
go
minutes.
insulting me
Hold on,
because
Jay.
I'm telling.
Hold on, Jay. Sorry, I got mute you. I got 30 minutes. Can we?
I'm a
Can we?
step down.
I just want to finish what we started to
How's
talk
she gonna
about.
be able to call me a dummy, but I can't say nothing? I gotta be muted. Please.
No, 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 no. That ain't why I muted you. I just want to get back to the topic at hand. We is going off topic
Well,
here.
maybe you should have told her that while she trying to count my pockets and my property.
Lord have mercy. All
You
right,
let her sit up here and stutter her way about what property I own.
Jay Dunn, can I ask you a question? Was
please.
she? I thought she was kind of giving you a compliment, saying that
That's what it
I don't
sounds like
want
to
no
me.
kind.
you have
I don't want a
multiple.
kinda compliment. I don't want
But
a kinda.
but hold on, Jada. Let Choreo, because that's how I took it too. She was saying y'all was apples and oranges. You got a degree. She was saying he was
Right,
something else, and then that's when it just took a
right.
left turn. That's why I'm just trying to
Yeah.
clean it up.
Okay. I thought I felt, maybe I should say that she was complimenting you, saying that you're educated, you have an advanced degree, and that you have multiple homes that you take care of, and that the opposite was true for Malik and Brooke's situation. I don't think she was being negative towards you at all. I mean, did you get that hood table or?
Well, I mean, she called me a dummy. So how do you think
Well,
that
that
she
That's
was
was
at the
not
after
being
y'all
negative?
that's
that
after
was
y'all kept going back and forth.
right.
Originally,
That was
Right, but
Daryl.
that's what she ended up calling me. I didn't call her that. So for y'all to actually try to tell me she was being positive, no, the fuck she wasn't.
In the
she
beginning
was in the beginning,
was
done. That's what we're
in the,
trying to say. She was
in
in
the
the beginning, and it started going off the rails. So that's why I was trying to pull it back in, so we can get back on topic. Because you took what she was saying the wrong way. Then y'all started talking shit. But hold on, let me ask Sassy. Hold on.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
back.
Sassy.
Hey, honey. Hey, Don. Hey,
Hey
Don.
Sassy, I said, hey, I was on mute, girl.
She was yeah, okay.
Go ahead, Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn, are you back
What
on
so
mute?
all
She
I
be
was
on mute.
trying to tell what all I was trying to tell her was no. Too many times people think that my assets belong to my mother, but my mother also inherited things that belong to me because she's dead now. So that's all I'm saying. That's it. But I'm gonna let Sassy talk.
No, hey, I'm just coming up here to join because I had to leave as much. I did not feel like working today, Don. But yeah, if we can, you seems like Ronnie Q said what she said, you said what you said, but I do it. So but I came in right at that point. So was Ronnie Q trying to make the point that Malik probably doesn't have the means to take care of two households?
Right.
And then why was she making that point? Because are we saying that now they live separately?
Yep, and there he was trying to say, see, that's what we had a little mix up because excuse me, y'all, when we was watching Code this morning, like Jay heard him say something about he pay all the bills or whatever, and then I could have sworn I heard him say, "And my stupid wife over there talking shit, talking about I'm taking care of her," and I'm like, hold up,
I did not hear that, but somebody told me that, and I was like, "What's the context?" And they were like, "It went so fast," but they was like, "I could have swore I heard this man call him his stupid wife."
said my
So
stupid wife. Yep.
tell me the sentence again. My stupid wife does what?
He was saying his stupid wife is over there saying she takes care of him. I mean, okay,
Oh,
let me back that up. Rewind. He was saying my stupid wife said I take care of her, but then Jay
oh
Dunn, I
wait,
think
but wait
somebody
a
else.
minute. Take
Okay,
it
go
slow for me because I'm not understanding. Y'all just said Ronnie Q brought up the point because he's taking care of two households. So now you're saying he doesn't take care of his wife and his
ahead.
kids?
And
No,
that's why
he said on Code Nims this morning that he does take care of her. That was what I think when he got up there and he said what he said. It was like, yeah, he has the ability to interfere into anything that's going on because he is the one that's paying the bills. That's what I got
Gotcha.
from it.
That's more of a man type thing. Like, who the fuck you talking about? I'm up here paying bills and shit.
right.
But
But
where did it come in that he's paying for two households?
that's what they're trying to say. That's what we were trying to
Well, the two
decipher. Because I could have sworn, and I could be wrong, Chad, keep me honest, but I could have sworn I was watching this morning. He was over there talking, insinuating like he ain't doing shit. He was like, my stupid wife over there, da, 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 talking about I'm taking care of her. And then he says, I'm paying bills. And then that's when Ronnie Q said, well, I don't think he can afford to pay two households. And then that's when Jay said, well, I take care of two. Then that's when
No,
she
no,
was
no.
like, but you have a degree, Jay Dunn.
Well, Jay Dunn, you understand what she's saying. I mean,
Yeah.
you have legacy money. That's different. But we're assuming and we shouldn't, but these people let us into their lives. Um, so that's what I'm in the assumption with Ronnie Q that, Malik and Brooke are just, living, lower middle class. They're not living off of legacy money. Hold on. Ronnie says Brooke said she moved out and Malik is paying all the bills. Oh, now this is making sense. Maybe for those of us who were in and out today. So earlier, Malik says, and my stupid wife is acting like I'm not helping her. Well, she's saying I'm paying all of the bills. No, that still don't make no damn sense that he would call her. That I don't understand that.
well, no, he did call her stupid. He did call her stupid, but he did say that he was paying the bills. That's facts. I heard it.
Okay, so he still said but yeah, you see what I'm saying, Don? It seems like it's contradictory. Like
Well,
it's
I think he
Right.
calling her stupid because he paying the bills, but then now she
yeah.
dealing with
Okay.
pills and got
Yeah.
him up in this fucked up
Okay.
situation when
There
he
you go.
paying
Make it make
everything.
sense. There you go. Now, okay, it's
That
starting to
makes
make sense.
sense,
Sorry.
Jay.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
And
makes
that could be
perfect.
the truth because he was
That makes
talking
sense.
super
Yeah.
fast this morning too, like he was on ZX, like just rambling on. So he could have been saying my stupid wife over there, and I'm paying all the bills. That could have been what he.
Right. That makes sense what Don is saying because I'm like, I'm missing
Yeah.
something.
That makes
Okay, that right, Corio, that makes sense for a
yeah.
man to be like pissed. Yeah. Because shit,
Yeah.
they be pissed when they have to pay for your hair. You be like, damn,
Thank
okay, nigga.
you. Thank you.
Even when they fucking it
Kelly.
up. Mm.
That's what I was getting.
Why
Anyway,
all these haters be worried about what the fuck I'm doing? Damn,
don't
bitch, you
don't
here? Are you working, bitch? You here?
sassy.
Damn. Anyway, but okay, so where are we with all of this? Because I've not been able to like watch a lot. I tried to watch Pizarro, but that I was working and that audio was so mangled. But I remember all of that from watching it live in PCG last year. But
Yes.
where are we now in this story?
The same spot. I guess he went on Chopsticks panel this morning.
Who is
And
Chopsticks?
Uh,
girl,
binary.
The
Oh
only Asian
Lord, have
person
mercy.
that's
Y'all
trying
calling
to
that
be over
man
here.
a derogatory name?
Hey, I
Well,
Decorum gave him that name, not
You
me.
know what? He doesn't like
Oreo,
he doesn't like
Corio gave
black
him that name, and then I started calling him seaweed salad.
my
he
Seaweed
God,
salad.
and
that's
doesn't
not right. That's not
We
right.
can
We are
call him
not.
bok choy.
you know
Call him
what?
bok choy.
You know what?
You think that's better done?
He doesn't like black women. I don't
Okay.
like
Okay.
stop
Hey,
it.
it's bigoted. It's bigoted. I will not participate in it, but I did get a great little chuckle out of it. But
Okay.
nevertheless, where are we? My apologies for interrupting.
Well, he
Y'all
was
are a mess.
on their panel this morning because uh I didn't hear the beginning of it because I watched Pizarro's recap commentary. And so she started when Malik hit the panel. And so I asked, I think it was Jay Dunn or Ronnie Q, I think it was Jay Dunn, were they discussing him before he hit the panel? And she said, yeah, they were giving their usual half butt commentary, not knowing the history or anything. And Malik went up there and he bossed up and told them about themselves and how they don't really, he was like, it was man to man. It was like he's a male. Well, MBK's a male. I don't know what that other one is. And they, it was between the three of them. And Malik, I guess, was just upset they were talking about him. Because, see, they're not even beef sector. Malik is beef sector.
But he went
So
over there.
yeah, he went over there because he said, now he did say, because she played from Malik on, that he did say that somebody contacted him and let him
Mm-hmm.
know,
Mm-hmm.
the thing that people were
I
talking.
heard that. I saw that this weekend. I saw him say
Mm-hmm.
that on ZX myself. But I've always maintained, hey, Ronnie, I didn't know you
No,
had joined the
I
panel.
think
Well,
she. I think she's talking about today. Are you talking about today? Somebody contacted him, Choreo Lover. Or are you talking about
Yeah,
the
they
old?
told him
Somebody
that.
contacted him for. Okay.
No, it was he said that what I heard on Biz- Pizarro's live that he heard people were talking about him,
yeah, that's in the past.
but
That was the past tense, like as in a few
This.
days ago.
What
That's
was
why
that
he
this
clicked.
morning?
no, he was
Yeah.
talking about
No,
somebody.
no.
No, he was
He
talking
said
about
it this morning, but he's talking about a past event. That's what I was trying to get at. He's talking about a few days ago,
Okay.
somebody contacted him and said that old boy Pillsbury was talking about him. And I know that for a fact. That was a past
that.
tense thing that he was talking about. Apparently he
That's
was saying it
what
this
he
morning
said.
again.
That's not what he said.
Go ahead, tell me what he said again.
No, that's okay. Go ahead, because I'm not up here to
No, I want to hear.
ar-
I want to
No,
be.
no,
I
we're
want to
not
be clear.
arguing.
already done cuss the hell out
No.
of Beasley.
Girl,
Okay,
stop.
I,
We ain't cussing each other
no.
out. Go ahead and tell us
well, you
shit. I
Just
ain't
trying to
I
heard
get
this.
clarity.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Said
get
what
clarity.
I heard
Yeah.
on Pizza's live. Malik came up there. He was like somebody. It was almost like, well, it wasn't almost like, he said someone had contacted him that these guys, he didn't say these guys, he said people, but he meant, you could tell he was talking about them, were talking about him. So he came over there and he hit the link to confront him. But see, I
Okay.
wasn't positive what had happened. That's why I asked Jay Dunn, was he in fact talking about them? Because he was like, someone contacted him, told him these niggas was talking about him, and so he came up there and hit the link. So he has a secret back chat,
So
Sassy.
that's two times then. So that's
Yeah,
two times in two
yeah,
and a half days that
yeah,
some secret back chat person is
yeah.
contacting him to let him know what the fuck is going on YouTube.
And I
Okay, got
think
it.
and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Mm-hmm.
ZX, because with no, I don't think anybody's mentioned that when ZX was politicking for him to come over there, Malik to come over there and hit his link, he was calling Malik. He has Malik's phone number. So I think it's
That's
ZX.
what he
I
said.
may be wrong. I may be wrong, but I think ZX is his private back chat, because ZX was sure calling him, trying to see where he was at, so he could, where Malik was at, so Malik could hit his link. And I'll go on
He
merch.
sure said he had his number. He sure
You
said he
starting to
had his
like
number and he was
Shakim.
going to
Lord have
call.
mercy.
Yeah,
I
Shakim came up here earlier
Yeah.
and taught us how to really say it. He was up here
She's
earlier.
starting to like him. I can feel it in my energy. Go
no,
ahead.
no,
That's
I
my
just
MBK.
Yes, yes.
That's my MBK.
no.
Oh, she like MBK now too.
No,
Now,
no,
if
that's
they
the
turn
joke.
choreo,
That's
it's
the
a wrap. It's a wrap
that's
if they turn choreo.
that that's the joke. That's the joke. They're giving me a hard time. I'm going on merch.
That damn Shaquille, he be getting up under your crawl, don't he, with his goofy, crazy ass. But at least that's what I told him. I ain't got, listen, I ain't got shit. I mean, he's a goofball. He's harmless. Well, I don't know if he's harmless, but he's a goofball. But okay, so that's 2 times now. Somebody has contacted Malik to tell him that people are discussing him, and he goes off. That's kind of rare for Malik, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, was I the only one that stalked him a year ago during this whole story? Maybe so. I'll admit it. But I'll happily admit it. It was a great time. I remember everything to Malik.
I just
So
love your
Okay,
honesty.
so Sassy, can I
what?
ask you something? During
Who
that
said they
time
didn't
when
like my
he was
honesty?
No, I said I just love your honesty.
Oh,
no,
okay.
she
Yes,
liked it.
yes, Ronnie.
During that time when he was asking you all those questions, when he was going through that other thing, was he asking any questions? It seems like he was having more conversation than just hitting leaks and saying speeches like he's doing right now. He was more conversational during that time, do you think? Or was he just
Oh,
on panels
absolutely.
making
No, no, no,
speeches, no
no.
questions?
No, no, no. He
Okay.
was on Link for hours having a lot of conversations. And see, I mix up people sometimes because Corio's first cousin is Just Read My Book. So Just Read My Book was up there, PCG, Foot Soldier. See, when I say I remember, I'm talking about I remember. And there was a couple of other ladies panels that he would hit, but nobody said anything, so I won't say anything. So me and one of my little secret back chats found it very interesting because we knew that he was apparently married, and we thought, what's going on here? Because it wasn't. They were chit chatting, right? They weren't talking about beef sector stuff per se, right? They were just having. It was very familiar conversation. Let me say that. And it went deeper than that. It was phone numbers and hey, I just hit you up and did you see my text? And I was like, wait, what the heck? Oh shit. Okay. So I was just, in the background, just being nosy. Wasn't that say I just, my blinds is probably all fucked up and shit because I be peeping through the window. Peeping through the window. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it was very interesting, I thought. And
She
then
did not.
by the time you guys saw it, the masses saw it, it was the big blow up, and remember the PCG live, and she took the live down and she didn't want to say anything else about it. And then uh we found out Brooke was pregnant. So that comes after, you know what I mean?
Allegedly.
Well, okay. Listen, I don't want to talk about the baby.
What's going
Listen,
on, Mary?
listen, call
I've already told Brooke what I had to say about the baby, and I said I don't need to continue to beat a dead horse.
call me Liam Neeson. I need proof of life.
Oh shit.
Taken. This bitch quoting
Right.
Taken.
I cannot
Love it.
stand
Love
her.
it.
I
Love it.
can't.
Love it. Smart bitches on this panel. But yeah, so for those of us who were just kind of in and out today, I asked the question again, like, are we is that ghetto? Hey ghetto. Are we like where is this now? Is it just us like pontificating and recapping everything? Has Malik said anything? Has Brooke said anything?
Yeah, just kind of recapping, reviewing, and doing a little commentary. Even though don't nobody want us to talk about it because it's their real life that they put on YouTube.
Well,
We're not
December baby,
respecting.
no choreo. I'm so sorry. Let me just
We're
December
not
baby
respecting
choreo.
the sanctity of marriage. I'm sorry, I stepped on you.
No, my apologies as well. No, they brought it out here. You know what I mean? And they've continued to bring it out here. But December baby, no, what choreo is saying is that it was twice because it was one time this weekend, which is what I assume that she was talking about. And then when she corrected me, she's like, no, he said it again this morning, as if to say that the gentleman on Code's panel were talking about him as well. So she's saying, well, I don't know if she knew it was twice, but if that would make it be 2 times.
Can I give a
Those are no
really quick
gentlemen.
recap of this
Those are
morning
no gentlemen.
and run
Those
back
are
in
no
office?
gentlemen.
Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. So
Good
here's the
morning.
thing. So we gave the commentary, and I thought we were very fair to him. In fact, I know least about the story, and I said, you know, from my perspective, does seems like his activity was beta. But MBK kept saying, nah, I feel like he a real one, Ghetto. I feel like he a real one. So we just was kicking around, and Binary didn't say much at all. So when he first hit the link, we said, good, good, good. He's here. He can speak for himself. It's calm here. Won't be no ambushing. Won't be no talking over. So we let him say his thing, and his energy was weird. So MBK said, no, let me tell you. Let me tell you what I said. So he stopped. MBK said, no, I heard you had bad stuff to say, and I'm going to let you know now. I ain't that. And he just snapped. So then when me and MBK talked about it after, we said ZX had to send him because MBK said nothing. In fact, of the 3 of us, MBK was saying, nah, I think this guy is a good dude. He seems solid. I think he's throwing off. Being in those videos and that recording threw us off a little bit. But MBK stayed solid for the guy. So for the guy to come after MBK the way he did, let you know that ZX sent them. The Jurassic sissy sent them. He didn't know what's going on, and he came half-cocked. I hope Malik, if I can make this, hopefully he hears this. Come back tomorrow, my man. Let's sit and have a talk, because we live too close to each other. And you know the East Coast is crazy. Baltimore and Newark is 2 of the scariest places in the world. We don't want to be playing these games. Come on back. Let's have a conversation. Hear our perspective from us, man to man, and then make your assessment. But don't let the Jurassic sissy send you off and come at us like that.
I mean, the thing about it is, let me just say this really quickly. The thing about it is I think that that's a good offer for him to come talk to men if he's going to be talking about this. Don't put that up there, Hood Table. Hood Table.
I'm just now reading it when I put it
I know, but I just told you, and you want to anyway. I get it. Thank you. Okay, so I think that's a good offer if he's gonna be talking about it and keep making stuff public, right? But I do think that you're stepping on your toes a bit, guessing that it was ZX, because if that was me listening in the cloud and it wasn't him, you would have turned me off. So does it matter to you? Are you just saying? I strongly think that it was him, so I want to clear this up. Or what if it was somebody else? Like, I don't know. That would have turned me off.
Well, because we know who MBK's number 1 op is right now, right? Who's oppish towards him, and he
I get it.
Turned his energy right towards MBK. He was like, MBK, I heard specifically what you said. And there's only one person that would lie, because MBK could not have been more. He couldn't have been more respectful to the man in his commentary.
That's a good point.
Okay. What did he say though? He said I heard what you said, but what did MBK say?
MBK said, I think the guy is solid. I think he's in a bad situation. I wish it didn't happen for him. You know, it's what happens when you get your relationship in YouTube. MBK talked like a professional. He really did.
Okay, so hold on. So now you guys had your chance. You fumbled the ball at your chance. You let him come up there and pontificate and be angry. You guys didn't know how to, use a tactic to calm him down, to straighten out the situation. So now you want to redo. So you guys fucked up and fumbled the ball, and you were not mature enough men. You were so into the hype that you guys could not conduct an interview. So now you're begging for a do-over. Is that what we're doing here?
No, Ronnie Q, I'm begging for him to come back so Newark, New Jersey, and Baltimore don't run into a collide. Because if he comes to Newark with Baltimore, we're going to respond. And if we feel like this is 2 scary cities, we're only hours apart from each other. I don't want this foolishness. But the man was serious. He wanted phone numbers. He asked. Hold on, Ronnie Q, give me a chance, because you asked me a question, babe. I promise, and I miss you. Don't be mean to me.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Did you guys call that number to see if that was even his real actual phone
number?
We
wouldn't play like that, Ronnie Q.
Wait a minute.
His energy felt real.
It's bull.
His energy felt real, Ronnie. His energy. If you've been in real stuff.
Listen.
I'm sorry, I don't want to overtalk.
You don't know this gentleman. Okay, so he had says the same thing to Uppity when they got into a discussion that they disagreed on. He said, "I'm right here in New York. You know, what street you want to meet me on? You want to meet me on 134th and some other street?" He does this all the time. It's all a part of his clown show. That's all I'm saying. Because you guys don't know him. But
We
you
don't
guys,
know, so we got to. But if you're a real man, you're gonna take a real man by the energy he presents. That's the energy he presents. He wanted to immediately go outside and fight. He didn't want to talk. He didn't want to have.
he wanted to do that with Uppity as well. But God, you guys don't know him, and you got listen. When somebody come to you
Oh,
and
good.
wants to
MBK
do
here.
an interview, it's your responsibility to, calm him down, to de-escalate the situation, and get
That's
I
why I'm
the
agree.
asking him to come back
information.
tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna let
No,
MBK
he's
speak.
saying,
MBK here. I'm gonna
he's
take my ass
saying,
back to
but
work.
to be
Thank y'all for
clear,
having me.
but to be clear, okay, thanks. But to be clear, what Ronnie Q is saying is a great point, and I'd love to go on mute and hear MBK. She's saying that's his go-to. He's a bit over emotional when someone is attacking him or whatever. I don't know what Malik did, but it was his job as a host to de-escalate in the moment.
What's up, MBK?
Hey, what's going on? What's
I
going
heard
on?
you this morning. You was like, nigga, I'm an OG who's still with that shiznit. I heard you.
well, well, so in all fairness, they actually have a point, right? There are kind of two parts to this, right? Um, as far as the journalistic part, we kind of did get, if you listen to it, we kind of did get the information, and for the first one of the first times, I did fall back because when he came on the call, he came on the call hot, right? And I made my commentary, which was pretty direct. I just felt like anybody who takes third party information and then goes and comes at another dude or whatever without confirming it, that's corny. To me, that's sucker shit. So when he came, he was talking to Pills, but I think like I don't know, he kind of had the energy for him because he kept saying all of us, cool, whatever, whatever, and then I waited for him to finish the whole thing back and forth. I didn't interrupt at the end. I asked him, y'all, me, and then he said my name, MBK, and I could come see you. And I'm like, oh, you're not coming to see me, boom. And then it took from there, right? That's a direct, to me, right? But he was hot, right? He was hostile and, he was feeling some kind of way, and I get it. But he absolutely got it from ZX. Because if you look at what's going on, ZX is doing to him what he do to everybody. I didn't really hear no information nowhere else, but I seem to feel like I know everything going on. We heard it was a play. All that's coming from ZX because he talked to old boy the same way I talked to old boy, and now he got the information, and that's why when he wanted them to come to his channel that night, he kept hyping it up, hyping it up. Oh, this Brooke. Oh, this gonna be the end. All that shit he was talking, but Brooke got hold of Malik obviously because he came there. He was cool. He was like,
Now
I'll
let me
ride
ask
for her.
you.
But hang on.
Let
Let
me
me
ask
just
you.
bring this home. Let me
Okay.
just bring this home. Right. So that was then, and then after he left, ZX do exactly what he do. Now he playing with the information. He playing with the information now. Telling the crowd, Brooke, you should do this. It's a play. He said all of that. That's all that he getting from Malik. How else
Okay.
do
Let me ask
he the only? That's the only place you hearing that. So now,
Okay.
hang on. So now all that happens, right? And so now here we are today. This morning we doing the show. He watched the show every day, every inch of it, so he could go back and say what he say. Stalker. So now he see us talking about Malik. He lets Malik know. Malik pops up. Here we are. Ain't nobody else sent Malik there because we was saying what we was saying.
Okay. So
And that's
let
what
me
it is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Let me let me ask you a question. Okay, so this thing was about Malik and Brooke's relationship. There's a lot of questions that are involved with this, and thank you for calling from the birdhouse once again. I love the birds chirping behind you all the time. Beautiful. Okay,
Quite lovely.
so let me say something.
I know you can hear
Let
that.
me say something. Had not you had any problems with ZX, see, because you're really centering ZX in this situation, and I personally feel
Yeah.
that your personal feelings lent you a bias that didn't allow you to interview him properly, to
Hmm.
de-escalate the situation, because you guys are always trying to figure out things and calculate things when you had the motherfucking golden nugget right in your lap, and your thoughts were on ZX and who sent you. I think that that just shows that you guys need to work on that, and that's
Hmm.
all I have to say about that. Now you guys, Ghetto Intellect is asking for a second chance, but I didn't even hear Ghetto
Nah,
Intellect. Was he
nah.
on the panel
So,
when they
yeah,
replayed? Because I
yeah.
was just about to say I didn't
Hmm.
even hear him intervene at all. So I
So,
think you
so,
guys did a horrible job, and you guys dropped the ball. And I think that, of course, I get upset with some people sometimes, but I'm not saying I'm the perfect host, but I'm just giving my commentary on what I saw. That's it. That's all.
sure,
Let me
and that's
just say
fair.
this
That's
real
fair.
quick.
But
I think,
I think
okay.
Oreo was trying to talk.
and
Hmm.
real quick, I think a lot of it, Ronnie Q, is that they dropped the ball because it's kind of hard to ask the hard questions when you really don't know the history.
Mm.
You know, to go
You
back and
don't
ask
know the.
about like maybe
So,
PCG or different things like that. All you have is what happened the day
A few
before.
days ago.
You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying?
so
So there was no
let me
Okay.
reference
give you
for
guys a little bit of
So
context.
so
Hang on a
so
second.
let me hold on, hold on. Let me give you a remedy. Let me tell you what this
But
is.
it's
Leave
my
it to the
turn though, right?
professionals.
Ronnie
Leave it
No,
Q.
we're
to
just
Ronnie Q.
having a
leave.
It's my.
No, it's
conversation.
All
my
We're
right.
just
So
turn.
having a
it's my turn
No,
to
conversation.
talk
it's
then.
my turn.
No,
Okay.
no, it's just a
Okay.
conversation.
Go ahead.
Well, then that means we all talk then, right? She went, Coria went. Now it's my turn or your turn. What do you want to do?
Go, go,
Okay, I guess it's
go,
my turn.
go.
So, y'all, I appreciate all your journalistic uh, 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 information, but that's not what this was. Okay, this was a man that came in. He didn't come in to have the big interview. He came in hot. He wanted smoke, and he came in and right in. There was no hello. If you go back and listen, I said "What's up" 2 times. He just went off, boom, right for pills. The guy that was in the thing with Brooke. So he came on for smoke. Tell pills, this my number. I could be here. Whoop the whoop, whoop the whoop. So that this wasn't no motherfucking interview, journalistic moment. This was him coming in hot because somebody sent them, right? So he comes in hot, and this ain't had nothing to do with me having no malice towards him because, like Ghetto said, I had been bigging him up the whole time, saying I thought he was solid based on what I seen from him. So I didn't have no problem with
But
him, and I didn't know he had, but hang on. So he didn't
but
come in to have no conversation. He didn't come in to have no
but
conversation.
that's it.
He came in hot,
Okay, so Pills wasn't there. So it's obvious
right?
he wasn't hot with
He
anybody
said
on the panel.
y'all. No,
You
no. He
you
said
have
he
the
took.
real
He said all of
no
us. He
no
said
no
y'all.
you no
No, yes, he did. He
no
said
wait
he came in
hold
talking to
on
pills.
hold,
No, listen. And in this conversation, he was saying y'all, and that's what made me wait to the end and say, well, when you say y'all, what you mean? You talking about me? And he was like, and you MBK, you could pull up. I could pull up too, or whoop the whoop. So at that point, it's no more journalism.
I think that
Journalism been
yeah.
over.
So can I if
hold
I
on
can if
Journalism
I
been
can interrupt
over.
hold
wait a
on
minute, if I can interrupt really quickly because now
hold on.
we're going but let me just say this, Ronnie Q, and then you could say you're like but what we're doing is now we're going round and round again about the Umarians, right? Really this is Brooke and Malik. So I
No,
get it that
right,
they
right,
Yeah.
right.
I
But
get
but
it
but
that
I'm
they
just I just want you to
let me
understand
just
what
finish
happened
my
though.
sentence. We know what happened. You told us and we're hearing it on the street. I get it. We get it. But Ronnie Q is just saying, giving her opinion about how it could have been handled better. You're saying, no, I disagree. That's it. So at this point, okay, we don't know if he's coming back over there tomorrow morning or not, right?
Now he
Oh,
don't have to come
is
back
it loud?
tomorrow.
Let me
Nah,
turn
he
it
don't.
down. I'm just trying to
I don't
finish a
want to talk.
sentence. I'm just trying to finish a
Yeah,
sentence.
I don't want to talk to him.
Okay, okay, that was a comma. I don't know if he's coming back,
Uh
where
huh.
he's coming back tomorrow, today. We don't know, right? But now that you guys have put in, I see Beasley's in the back saying that, yeah, it's absolutely ZX. You guys know him way better than probably anybody else on this panel, right? That's okay. Thanks for that insight. At this point, right? So you can you agree that you kind of got out of like your mind telling him give like you that you're gonna like pull up or he can pull up and
Did
all of
you did
that.
you
Like
did you hear what I just said? The man said to me, "Yes, you MBK, I
I
could pull
just
up on
turned
you.
it
What's your
down,
addy?"
mister.
And I'm saying like that's how I talk.
No, I was talking
But
to
do
the
you hear what
chat.
I'm
They said my
saying?
mic was
Oh,
open.
okay. That's
Say
what
that
he
again. I'm sorry.
said to me. He said to me, MBK, and I could pull up on you. What's your addy? That's what he said to
Okay.
me.
Well,
That
who
was his
cares?
introduction line to
Who
me.
cares?
Right.
Well, I care. That's
Who
why I
cares?
answered
Because
it
it's not
the way
about
I
you.
fucking answered it.
No, it's
All right, well then don't talk
this is
about
not
that then. If
about
you
you.
want to talk
So
about Brooke, we
it's
talk about
only
Brooke. If you want
it's
to know how
only
he got
about
there, I'm
you.
telling you how he got there.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's not about you. And all you have to do is, oh no, man, this is not about me. This is about you and your wife.
All
That's all
right,
you have to
all
do.
right, all right, all right, all right. You cool.
It's
You
really
got it.
simple.
You got it. You got
Now,
it. You got it. You got it.
No,
Beasley is in the
that's
back
all I'm
chat
saying. That's
saying
all I'm
that,
saying.
yeah,
You,
exactly.
it's,
Beasley is in the back chat saying that ZX used
I
to
don't.
program. Hold on, let me just say this because this is for my MBK. Beasley's in the back chat saying that ZX used to program MBK to come at him the same way. Do you think that that's true, MBK?
All right, ladies, I gotta step down. All right.
Did, did you ask me?
All
You didn't
right,
ask me
right.
anything, did you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. I said that
Oh,
Beasley.
what is it? I didn't hear it.
I said Beasley.
What about him?
I said
Am
that
I okay
Beasley.
with him? You saying?
Maybe you're on a delay.
Good. I can hear you now. You were going in and out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I said that Beasley's in the background
Oh yeah, I
saying
got Beasley
Uh
in
that
the
huh.
background.
I,
I
I don't.
know
I
that.
don't care. You. This y'all show. Y'all can bring Beasley up
I'm
if you
I'm
want. I
not
don't
I'm
even
not
have
trying to
be.
bring Beasley up. I'm trying to
Oh.
ask you a question, MBK.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead.
Beasley is saying in the background that he believes what's going on because ZX programmed you the same way to come after him. What is your response to his statement?
Yeah. It's not. It's not. It's not no pro. He just. He. No. He's trolling when he say that. Because I
Okay.
don't. I nobody come after him. I barely even got to know him. Now I went after other people because I was new to the sector and it was cool jumping on panels acting wild. It was cool at at a time for a moment. But nah, I don't. He trolling with that, but he knows he knows that this is all ZX orchestra. I mean, this is clear as day. Like it's clear as day. No, the dude would have never known we was saying anything on that show, and what we were saying wasn't even enough for him to be upset with. He just came there. He just came there ready to rock. And it's unfortunate. At the end of the day, man, like none of us don't want no smoke, but we all men. You're right. We gonna react how we react.
Hmm.
But ain't nobody trying to go to jail. Ain't nobody trying to get hurt out here for some
And you guys
fucking
have
YouTube.
yeah, you guys have families. You have, yeah,
Yeah,
things
like
to
I
think
got
about.
way too much to lose for that. But if we talking on we woofing on YouTube. It's YouTube. Like I don't think he really gonna come pull up on me. Like I ain't going to pull up on like that's. If y'all want to show us a show, I guess. Like it's YouTube. Like who could talk the toughest? Because ain't nobody doing nothing. Like it's YouTube. At the end of the day. So,
Right.
it ain't it's over as far as I'm concerned. Like that's it. You move on to the next thing, and that's
All right. Well, let's get back on the Brooke and Malik. Tanya, how much
it.
time you got?
Can I just say something? You guys can rock out in the chat. No harm, no foul. But what you're not going to do is be misogynistic, attack people on the panel, or attack me. Okay, I'm done.
Fuck them bitches that's trying to attack me. Fuck you bitches. The only reason why I can see you is because you on StreamYard. But you know my motherfucking goddamn me ignore game is on motherfucking point. If Corio wouldn't have said nothing, I wouldn't have said nothing. You a whole bunch of fat, no teeth, jealous, ugly bitches that's on SSI. Stop being so goddamn bothered by a pretty bitch that you can't even see. Because when you do see a pretty bitch, I'm gonna crush that motherfucking spirit of yours even more so than I do now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh
All
Lord.
right.
Hey, I'm going on me. I'm going on Mert.
Mert.
I forgot how to
Okay.
say
I
that.
cannot believe you're quoting Shakim.
I
It is like really
I,
you're quoting Uppity by way of Shakim because he stole that
Co-
from Uppity. That's what
Can I
happened.
ask Corio a question? Can I ask Corio a question? Corio,
what?
I actually came up here because I heard you like Shakim.
I
Mm.
mean, I don't
That's
like.
that's that's really why I came up
No, when
here.
I said that,
I wanted to come. I wanted to come find out if that's.
when I said that, I meant platonically. She's starting to like or be favorable of Shakim.
She
That's
know
what I
she
meant.
she she know she knows what I'm talking about.
Okay.
No, no, I
Sassy,
do not
thank
know what
you.
you're talking about. What are you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Oh,
I
you
like
hear
when
that hood table?
I
She
like
don't know what I'm talking about. Hood table.
I like when he says Mert. I forgot how to say it now, but that
Okay.
cracks me up. That does crack me.
Okay.
But
Okay.
he can't rap and he can't dance. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. So I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna
Oh,
let that slide on the table.
you let that slide. Is that Happy Life or Life is
What
Happy
Yeah,
up?
that's
What
happy
up?
life.
or
What it do? Sassy Hood Table, MBK. What's happening?
Hey, Happy. What you got to
Uh,
add?
I just gotta go real quick, but I am gonna say this about the Brooke situation. Me personally, I think she did the love show to get get Malik jealous. That's just my take on it.
now I've heard people say that too. Happy is it Life is Happy or Happy Life?
Happy life.
I'm sorry, Happy Life. I've heard that.
Happy life.
Yeah,
Happy.
I've heard people say that too. Happy Life. I have. Yeah.
If she ain't getting what she wants or something, I'm like, if I'm Malik, I'm like, all right, you gonna start a dating show? I'm gonna start a dating show. Then we'll just hash it out from there.
I don't know. Um, yeah, I mean, listen, I have to always preface this by saying that I am fond of Brooke. I think she's a sweet spirit, but I also think that her blueprint is, I don't want to say running plays, but it's running plays of sorts. I think that Brooke enjoys being in the limelight. I think Brooke enjoys, generally speaking, she enjoys, being the center of attention until she doesn't, because it always kind of ends up the same, like a big blow up. Fuck you, fuck everybody. Why y'all talking about my life? But Brooke, we wouldn't know about your life unless you brought it to us. And this isn't the first incident, because I remember the first, well, one of the first incidents where really, like, Lady Nika didn't even want to talk about the incident. You know what I'm saying, with PCG and all that. So it was a bit of some protection. But you remember, I mean, Brooke, if you're listening, we remember the ladies from the other sectors from I can't ever remember which one it is. Whoever is smacking, that's very interesting.
Well,
Um,
Brooke is from the Brooke and the twins are from the R. Kelly sector, and
well, they
I
actually
think
they
the
say they're
Tommy
not
sector.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's R. Kelly or Kanika Jenkins, but nevertheless, we remember the ladies coming over, following you over to the beef sector almost 4 years ago now, and telling us, your tea and how they thought you had ran a play or whatever you had done, Brooke, right? So, I think that it was. I think personally is that what happens is that you want to be a part of the limelight, and then maybe it gets a little too sticky for everybody who's involved, for their likability and their sensibility, and then it blows up in people's faces. We've seen it happen time and time again.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna drop down. I saw him coming to the chat. I thought he might come up here while I was up here, but he ain't gonna do that because he's a slime ball. He gonna wait till I leave like he always do. He gonna creep up here and start lying. But so
Well,
if it ain't really nothing else, I'm gonna drop down and go ahead
if
and
he
finish
creeps
my
up
day.
and starts lying, you creep back up here
Nah, I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be
I,
playing all that on and off. He see what time it is. What he in the chat for? Hit the fucking link, nigga,
uh-oh.
and tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong when you sitting there telling everybody it's a play. How you know it's a play then? How you know? How you feel strong enough to say that over and over in your commentary? It's a play. Brooke, do this. Brooke, do. How you know all that? How you the only one know all that? Playing with that man information like you do everybody. You a fucking snake. You gonna keep on. You on your day. You gonna have your day. You gonna keep playing with people. Malik will see sooner or later. Because I'm sure you recorded all his conversations he came to you with. So now you're gonna hold that over his head. If he don't come on and go on with Brooke, or if he try to defend Brooke at some point, you're gonna do what you do. Oh, am I lying? Oh, you didn't say this. Oh, you want me to play the tape? You's a sucker ass nigga. You's a whole fucking clown. You're getting everything you deserve. But anyway, like I said, this bitch ass ain't gonna come up here to our league because he's a fucking coward. But I just wanted to share that so you know how I went this morning, and it's always good chatting with y'all.
Well, hood
Okay,
table.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry I had to take a phone call. We got Informant Sugar and ZX in the back.
All right.
Ooh, all that shit you was talking and he was in the back the whole time. My God, let's go on mute,
Yeah,
Corio.
it don't change shit. What the fuck it
Okay,
change? It don't
I
MBK
change a
don't
don't.
leave.
motherfucking
Don't curse
thing.
at me. Don't curse
Don't
at me,
leave.
MBK.
Oh no,
I
I
don't
ain't
MBK.
know if
cursing
he
at
was
you. I'm
here
cursing at the
first.
situation.
Okay, all right.
MBK
Okay.
don't leave. Don't go
Nah,
nowhere.
I ain't going nowhere. I saw him coming. I'm
Respect
waiting
to
for
the
him to bring his
host.
sorry ass
Respect
up here.
All
respect to
right,
the
and Tori
host.
Sugar,
I'm gonna
do
go
you
on
want to
mute.
go
I'm gonna go on
first?
mute. I'm
Respect
gonna
to
be
the
on my
host.
best
Respect to
behavior.
everybody on the platform and
Hey,
everybody
Greg.
else on the
Good
panel
afternoon.
and in the chat.
Hey,
Um
Greg.
it's definitely a play. I see it now. I had to do what I do, and it's definitely a play. And the thing is, if it don't stop, I guess things are gonna have to start coming out because it's really bad. It don't have to go this far. And dude need to stop lying on Brooke because Brooke is minding her business and not saying anything. So I'm just saying, if somebody think they're gonna hook this as an angle, I'm ready to start dropping receipts and showing that dude is lying. And I'm gonna go on mute.
Lying about what, Grish?
It's a lot, but I'm gonna go on mute, and that's on my mother.
Okay. Uh, Hey,
Let's see
Taylor.
how far. Let's see how far we gonna keep on rocking this. Cause I'm ready to drop the receipts, and it's all gonna come crashing down. Brooke ain't said nothing, but dude's saying a lot, and it's a lie. On my mother, it's a lie, B.
Okay. I think she
Amen.
might have went back. Last night, Grish, you said that Brooke had filed sound financial paperwork that said that they were not together. So, is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else, Grish?
It's a whole lot of stuff. It's a
Oh,
whole lot of
okay.
stuff. But the thing is this. Let him keep talking. NBK. I don't know if you can hit me up on my community wall sometimes. If dudes show up and
Hmm.
talking all, please hit me up because I got the receipts. And if he
Yeah,
wants to
nah.
conduct, he wants
Nah.
to face the receipts. I have no problem showing them to him. I bet you all of this is gonna stop because somebody got a motive, and we just gonna cut it by the knees. You know what I'm saying, Sassy? We gonna just go ahead
Yeah.
and cut the grass down so we can see the
I
snakes.
don't really know. I don't really know about all that. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the shit that happened today.
I'm talking about
That's
the
this.
same
That's the this
thing.
nigga orchestrated.
The
Well,
same
go
thing.
ahead.
When
Go
he
ahead,
show up,
You went
please
DX.
hit me up.
and
Let
you went
me
and gave him my
let
address
me address
afterwards like a
that.
bitch.
Let me. Well,
You a
what you gonna
fucking
do,
snake.
pussy? You fucking coward!
Here we
Shut the
go.
fuck
You
Here
a
up,
we
cop
go
nigga.
caller.
No,
again.
Why you
no,
put
Here we go
Vegas up
again
there?
with
You a
Huh?
your
cop
idle
caller. You's a
threats, and you want to
bitch. You a
cave.
rat, nigga.
You
Why you
talk
put the
tough.
Vegas?
You
Why you
talk
put
tough.
Vegas tape
Boo.
up there? You a
You
rat. Why
talk
would
tough.
anybody play with you?
You
Boo.
talk
You
tough.
a rat,
Grish,
Let's
nigga.
The
Grish,
get
let's
table.
busy.
go
All
Why
he
you
do
ahead.
is
put the
Let's
threaten.
Vegas
get
tape up?
busy.
So can
You
we get a
bitch.
30?
Grish,
Because all he
let's
do is
Let's
go
get
threaten.
How you
ahead.
busy.
gonna say look get busy?
Let's
You
get
can't even
busy.
stand up. Shut up, you
All he
crippled
do is
Let's
bitch. Shut
get
up.
threaten.
busy.
You
Can we get a
all
You
head,
30?
nigga.
talk
You ain't even
now.
got no
Can
left side. You a
Can we get
bitch.
a
Shut
30?
up.
Because
Sassy.
all that
Okay,
threatening is
Sassy.
he's in a
Can
cave. He
I
in a
answer your
cave.
question? Sassy
You're a
and
bitch.
Hood and Corone. Can I answer a couple of questions that
Corio.
was
It's
taught? I didn't come
Corio,
up here to
baby.
Aquarian.
You
I
put
didn't come up
yourself in
here
the
to
middle of
argue.
everything like a
It's
hoe.
okay.
I didn't.
You ain't nothing but a
I didn't
fucking
come.
chaos demon. You's a
All right.
liar,
Do you
bitch.
know my
MBK.
address? You know
You
my
crippled
address,
NBK,
bitch. I wouldn't
NBK,
nigga.
come nowhere near you. You the
Your
NBK.
police.
He
Why
daddy.
you
trying to
put
set
that
you
Your
tape
up.
up,
daddy,
you
Ignore
rat?
punk.
him. Ignore
You a
him.
rat,
Ignore
nigga.
him.
Hey,
Hey,
Ignore
Grish,
him.
You though.
guys,
I got you
gentlemen,
though.
let's go
gentlemen.
at it.
Hood table,
You dead out
had to
here.
leave. Gentlemen, Hood table had to run and do something really quickly. She left Corio in charge. Let's let Corio facilitate so that we can understand and hear what's going on, please.
Okay. ZX, you said you wanted to let Sassy know something or explain something. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
This. Yeah, this narrative that's coming out now, which is ridiculous, is that I am the orchestrator because you always have to have a villain. And that is something that we practice in the black sector. You always got to blame somebody if you can't take accountability for your own actions. All right. So I'm the bad guy. We all get that part. Cool. How do Malik has been in the B sector for years with his wife. Why am I the only person he's made contact with in many, many years? Here, I'm quite sure he's established relationships with other people, but they just don't bring it to YouTube. You just never know. I don't know. Okay? So let's just Clear that one out the way. Second of all, what happened this morning from what I witnessed and why Malik would be mad? Well, they were propping up the guy Pills. Before they started talking about Malik, they were basically saying, that Pills should do his thing and Pills this and Pills that. And then they started to criticize Malik. Malik is probably sitting there in the clouds listening to them talk about their boy, one of the Umar boys, right? Little baby Umar boy, Malik. And then they're criticizing Malik, saying he's doing sucker shit. He shouldn't have went off or, like that on Pills. I'm quite sure that brother heard enough. See, you can't be selective in what you put out there. This is what happened. And I'm quite sure
that's actually not what happened. That's not what happened. He told you what
I'm
happened.
not
He said
interrupting
somebody
you.
called him.
Shut
He
the
said somebody
fuck up.
contacted
I'm
him.
talking.
See,
You always cutting off people.
finish.
You always cut. Yeah, do that.
MBK.
Do that.
Are you almost finished yet, so we can let MBK go?
I am. If you could give me, if you could just give me maybe another 45 seconds.
Go ahead.
The point that I'm. Thank you, ma'am. The point that I'm trying to make is that they were in support of Pills, and then they turned their criticism to Malik for acting and reacting the way he did about Pills. And let me say this with my last 10 seconds. Think about this. Malik and Brooke are married. Now, whether Brooke went outside their marriage or broke their vows, that's one thing. But you're taking advice from 3 men who are married, who have all violated their vows.
Brooke never
This
broke
nigga
no
up
vows.
here.
Brooke never broke no
This
vows.
nigga up here. Could you be quiet? Flirting and
Brooke never
doing a
broke no
dating
vows,
game?
though. Stop
You's a
lying.
bitch, nigga.
Brooke never broke no vows.
Get
You's a
daddy.
bitch, yo.
Get daddy, pussy.
Wait a minute.
Get
Brooke
daddy.
never broke no vows. There is no
Oh,
vows
here,
in
your little
Brooke.
skinny ass, yo. You can't even pick up
There's
a gun
no
talking about
vows
something
to
you're
break.
done.
So how
Everybody,
did
hold
how
up.
did
Get your
Brooke break
depleted
some
ass
Hold
down
vows?
somewhere.
up.
Why don't
Hold
you
up,
stop
please.
lying? There's no
Hold,
vows
This
to
nigga
break.
is a
So how
whole
did she break
fucking
them?
meatball.
hold
How did
up,
she
Yo,
break
please.
them,
listen,
player?
I
You
listen,
say
said,
watch
everything
this,
you
yo.
say
Watch this.
because you
would
want
you like me to
muscle.
Watch
answer
this.
the
But is
question?
it
Would
true?
you
Please.
like
Is it
me
Nah,
to
nah,
true?
Your
answer?
mic is
Would you
loud.
like
it's my
me
turn,
to
right?
answer the
Your
question?
mic
Hood
is
table, it's
How
not
loud.
my
did she
turn
break?
now.
How did she break the vows? She
Hold
broke
on.
her
Hood table,
vows by
Please
doing a
stop.
dating show. She done a dating show that infuriated her husband. Now you
all
could
right, all right.
listen to
Can
these
we get
cheating ass
can we get to
niggas.
the next
You
caller?
can
I
listen
mean,
to
to the
these
next
men.
panelist.
You can
DX.
listen to these men
Weird
that
ass. Nobody
violated
want to
their
hear your
marriage.
lying sick
MBK.
ass. Shut
Oh
the
All
my
fuck
3
up,
of them.
God.
nigga. Enough.
Eat
Just
a
go
DX.
on mute
dick,
and shut the
nigga.
fuck up, yo.
DX. You
Come on,
6921
man.
pussy.
Man, you the
You had
police.
your
Yes,
Why would
daddy.
somebody come to your house?
your
Why you put the Vegas thing up, you rat? You a rat.
DX.
Hey, listen, 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 listen.
MBK. No.
You right. You right. Okay. Did you
Sassy,
want
you
to say
gotta
something
answer
before I go,
my.
Corey? Okay.
No, go ahead, MBK. Go ahead.
Okay. So first of all, he's lying again, right? Because he got to try to shape his narrative. You know all these fucking details, but you don't know what the fuck happened. The man came right on the show and said right in front of your ass and everybody else that somebody called him and sent him over there. So stop trying to switch it. Oh, he was sitting there and he probably you lying ass bitch. So that's the
Uh,
first thing.
uh,
So let's get that out the let's get that out the way. All right. The next thing is you still ain't never answered the first thing that I asked. You glossed over that when you came in with all this. Oh, somebody got to be the bad guy. So I guess I was right then. We could just assume you sent him. And the reason, and just like you give your bullshit commentary when you lying on everybody and lying and mixing and doing your fuck shit, I'm giving my motherfucking commentary and I'm giving you facts why I say you did what the fuck you did, you fucking slime ball. You the only
Your
nigga running your
daddy.
mouth about you the only nigga running your mouth about what the fuck happened because you can't hold water like a bitch. So the homie Malik talked to
Your
you in
mother's a
confidence.
bitch.
You see how he gonna talk? because I'm about to get on his ass. He don't want to hear this truth.
Your mother's a
So this
bitch.
nigga, you see what I'm saying? He
Okay,
ain't
what
gonna
I
let it
missed?
out, yo,
What I
because
missed?
I
What
air
I
his ass the
missed?
fuck out, yo. Yo, he
They're
won't stay on mute.
over talking each other,
Yo,
and I don't.
Okay,
I'm about to
I
hit him
don't
with
have a
the body
receptor,
blow.
Mike.
okay. I'm
It was
sorry. I
my
have to
go.
take an
It's
important phone call.
MBK's turn. Right.
I was in the middle of my go. So
Okay,
like
go
I
ahead,
was saying.
MBK. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, he never answered that, and the reason he ain't answered that because he have no motherfucking answer, and he know he the one. He the only one talking about what happened. Don't nobody else know. Why was you saying it was a play during your commentary? Why the fuck was you telling Brooke it was all over? What the fuck you know that we don't know? And how the fuck you know it and we don't know it?
Okay,
He
allow
ain't
him
said
to
nothing
answer
nowhere.
that. Allow him
Hold
to
on,
answer
wait.
that.
Let me
That's a
feel you.
great question.
Let me finish.
That's a great
Hey,
question. Let him answer it. That's
okay,
dialogue.
okay,
DX, how
okay,
do you know?
okay,
How did you
okay.
know?
Okay, two part. First part again. Malik's been on in the B sector for years. I just recently connected with him. I'm quite sure, again, he's met or known or interacted with more than me since I've been around. That's one. Two, uh, how did I know that? How did I know what in particular now am I supposed to know? That it was a play? Well, let me
Man,
say this.
you
When
so
I
fucking. Want me to help you?
Hello?
Let
can
me
you
help you.
stop
Let
it?
me
I'm
help you.
about to answer you,
Okay, you
dickhead.
look like
Shut
you
the fuck
struggling.
Okay,
You
up.
one
sound
at
like
a
you
time. One
Joe
at a
I'm
Biden right
time.
about
there.
to
You sound
answer it.
like Joe
One at a
I'm
Biden.
up.
time.
You
Yeah.
sound
Okay.
like
One
I'm
at a
trying
Biden.
to
time. One at a
answer.
time.
Shut. Yeah, thank you, Miss Hood Table. Now, the reason why I say it's all a play is because he cares about his wife. Unlike this motherfucker that constantly cheats on his wife, you can read that this man cares
When
about
did
his
I cheat
wife. And
on
I
my
said,
wife? When did I cheat on my wife? And why would you keep
nigga, you
lying like
cheat
that?
all the time, nigga. Shut the fuck
When?
up.
When?
You
Name one
imbalanced
person.
motherfucker. You
Name when?
imbalanced
Like, yo, what
motherfucker.
kind
You know what I'm
of
gonna do?
lying
I'm
piece
gonna
of
play
shit?
the tape.
What does
Now I'm
what
gonna
does that
play
have
the
to do
tape
with
of.
now?
I'm
You
gonna play
already
the
in
Listen,
it,
tape
yo.
of
Everybody
listen.
know
Shakima.
what kind of slime
Now I'm
ball
gonna
you is,
play
yo.
the.
Choreo.
Now I'm gonna
This
play
is
the
always
tape
his
of
go-to.
Shakima.
Every
I'm
Let
time
me
gonna
just
play the tape
every
of
time I nail
Shakima.
it to the
You
wall,
bitch. Shut the
you
fuck
gonna
up.
keep
You
playing,
don't
yo.
know
That's your
when to shut
ass.
the fuck up.
Yo,
I'm
He's
with the
you
saying
smoke,
a whole
bitch.
blackmailed
bunch
me
of
with
stuff,
my
but he ain't
case,
showing
you
no
weak
receipts. You
bitch.
get what I'm saying,
I'm with the
You
Hood
ain't
smoke.
no
Table?
edge. You caught. You
You
ain't with no
He
understand?
not
scams. You a
showing
cop.
no
That's
You
why they
receipts.
bring these
understand?
videos
I
out.
ain't
You
afraid
trying
of
to
you
protect
or
yourself because
nobody
you know
else.
I would have
You
been.
bitch.
You a
You
cop.
ain't
I would
gonna
have
do
been
a
down there and smacked the
goddamn
shit out of
thing.
you. And
Well,
you know I
okay.
would have.
I tell you what.
I would
I
have
NBK,
tell
killed
you what.
myself.
ignore him.
Keep running
You a
your dick
cop
sucker
caller.
about Malik,
You a
and I'm gonna
cop
give him your
caller.
address.
Oh,
I'm gonna give
he
him your
already got it.
address.
Oh,
He
You
already got it.
pussy.
Okay, you
wow.
in
Now
there. I
shut
Really?
the
told
fuck
y'all.
up.
You gave it
Really?
to
You
him already.
coward.
I told
You
y'all.
coward.
Wow. I
He
You
knew you was
told
bitch.
behind
himself.
it.
Now
You're
I
the
shut the
reason
told
why
you.
fuck
he's
up.
running around
I
here,
told
huh?
Now
he
shut
gave
the
me
You
my
gonna
fuck
give
up.
address
somebody
right
the
after the
address.
show.
Why?
Shut the.
You have
Look
nothing
at
to do
now.
with it,
Hey,
Now what
right?
you gonna do? You gonna
Let
put
him
two men?
now,
go.
You
Why?
got
what?
Look,
nothing to
look,
do
You
with it,
the
right?
you a
hold
gangster,
on,
ain't you? You a
hold
gangster,
on.
right?
Watch this.
Do what
Why don't you
gangsters
use
do,
it? Why
motherfucker.
don't you use the
Do
Wow.
address?
what
Why
gangsters
don't you
do,
use it?
motherfucker.
You
Why
gonna
don't
Do
you
give
what
use it?
gangsters
Malik
do.
Why
the
you giving
Fucking
address
it
to
to
do
pussy.
Malik? Why
what?
don't you
You's
use
a
it?
Why would you
pussy.
do that?
You's a
Why would
Why
you
pussy.
get?
would you even
Hold up,
suggest
Now
something
what?
like that
bitch.
Now
Wait,
unless you're
what?
the
bitch.
Do
motive
what
behind
gangsters
Why would
everything?
you
do.
give it to Malik?
Chris,
Do
Why
what
don't
Why
you
would he
use it?
gangsters
listen
wait
to
a
you
do.
if you
minute.
give him the
Oh
Why
address?
God.
you giving
Has
it
he
Now
to
been
shut
listening
Malik?
the
to you
fuck
Hold
thus
up.
up. All you
far?
gotta do is
Now
use it.
shut the fuck up.
I wish I
Now
could
do
catch you
what
outside
gangsters
with your
do,
mouth.
Wow.
nigga. Do
Boy,
what
you's a
gangsters
crooked
do.
bitch.
And I'll
You
pop you,
told on
bitch.
yourself.
He
I'm
just
I'll
done.
told
You
on
pop
did
you,
your
himself. He
best.
sure
bitch.
did.
And
Now
he do the
what?
He
same thing
just
every
Let's get
told
time.
on
I'm gonna
busy.
run and
himself.
play
Let's
your
get
tape.
busy.
I'm gonna run and
Gangsters
play
don't
your
run they
tape.
dick
You's
suckers.
a bitch,
You gonna
nigga.
give
Gangsters
him
You's a
the
don't
liar.
address, he
run
he
down,
say?
every
Damn
time I
dick
run down on
sucking.
you, I show them that you a liar,
Okay.
yo. You a liar.
No, no, you
You
ain't
get so
running down. You
panicked
a
and you get so
YouTube
fucked
nigga.
up.
You a YouTube
The Hood
nigga
Table,
talking
another
shit.
great
You play
show.
Okay.
tapes.
Now
You
shut
putting
the
out
fuck up.
checks. You the only
Sassy,
YouTube
another
nigga
great
up here.
show.
You
Shut
ain't
the
smacked
fuck
nobody
up.
in the 6 years you've been out here.
Shut
You
the
a
fuck
bitch,
up.
yo. And
He
you
just
Okay.
popped
bald head.
Yeah,
himself.
Cam
He
damn.
up.
just
I
popped
want to
You
himself.
fight.
bald head
I
on that
want to
little
fight.
skinny
This
I
is
body.
want to
You
fight.
can't even
I want
stand
to
up,
fight.
yo. You
Your
can't
mother.
even stand
Your
up.
mother.
You
Let
my
him go.
I
mother.
want to. I want to fight.
Let him
Your
go.
you
mother,
have
bitch.
a lot
I
Now
of
want to
what?
fight.
energy.
Wow.
Nigga, you
Now
can't even
what?
stand up,
Wow.
yo.
Okay.
Hood
Hold
table,
on.
are you
Hold
here?
on.
You can't even
Wow.
answer the door when I ring the bell. That's what
Bobby
I'm gonna go
Grish,
play
Bobby Grish.
I'm
When
gonna
I'm
play the
talking,
tape.
I'd
You
appreciate it if you
a
stopped
fucking scumbag and
interrupting
you
me,
You
pop,
boy.
just
nigga.
popped yourself, Pops.
And I hope Malik don't talk to you no more, you fucking slime ball.
Gentlemen, we get it. We get it.
Bitch.
There's a lot of pent up energy between the both of you guys. We get that. As
I'm
it
Is
gonna
that an
go
relates,
play your
oxygen
tape.
tank?
let me ask a question, please. Let me try to ask a question. Hood
This nigga's a bitch.
Table's probably trying to
I'm
He
work.
sorry,
got
Shotty. I'm sorry.
oxygen.
Okay.
Please, can we get some type of order, just a little bit?
Playing with me.
Okay. So ZX, I'm not really sure if I got the answer because it was a lot of name calling and stuff. So I'm not really sure. Are you just saying that you knew that it was a play because you've been in these sectors for a long time? Just not a long-winded answer, please. And we're just trying to get clarity. Is that what you were saying?
No, what I was saying was when I spoke to him, I could see that he genuinely cared for his wife, and it wasn't like a disconnect. They were still connected. That's a read.
Okay,
What?
gotcha.
That's not an
Okay,
answer?
no,
That's not no answer?
that's
Wait a
an
minute.
answer, MBK. It's just not the answer that you wanted to hear. So, okay, got it.
He's bugging out.
Grish, you've been trying to talk. What did you have to say about the correspondence that you just heard?
He just popped himself. He said that he will give somebody the address to
He
another
gave it to
human
him
being's
already.
house.
Look,
And the
Grish,
thing
Grish.
is, that would
No.
say that he's involved.
I want to update him as to what
One at
You
a
happened.
see?
Grish,
time.
after the show.
One at a time, like Sassy
Grish and I
said.
been interacting good. Grish, after the
That
show,
would
because you
say
didn't know
We
this.
can't hear though. We can't hear
after the show,
MBK.
he's going to what? He's
This
involved.
what he
That's what
did.
he's saying. He's stating, I will
He
give
gave him
Malik
my
the
address.
address.
He
Like
gave it to
what?
him.
You've been
He already
giving him
did it.
something else? I'm just saying you put yourself out there,
yes.
brother.
There you go,
Now the
Grish. There
next
you go.
question
There you go.
is, what have you been telling
There
this
you go.
man that he's jumping on panels and embarrassing? I've never seen Malik act like this. Malik is usually a calm, cool head.
That is.
He's the one that's like, I don't know nothing.
That is.
I've never seen him perform this way. So you
Yeah.
say Brooke did this and did that. What's the proof you have? I see no receipts.
Ooh, tell him.
But honestly,
Hey,
Chris,
Chris.
Now I
Hey,
got receipts,
Yo,
but I don't see yours.
This is all his doing, yo. He jumped his old broken down ass up on Lemon's panel.
See, if you
lurking
want to
this
do
morning,
insults, we're
right?
gonna do insults. If you
No,
want
No,
to
no
do
insults. No
insults,
Everything
we're
insults.
gonna
out your
No
do it.
mouth is a
insults.
fucking insult. You just talked
insult.
about me being
No
unfaithful and all that. What the fuck you
insult.
think this
But
is?
If
MBK,
you
it
want it,
holds
you
Don't
can
nothing.
get
let him
it.
talk about. Don't be letting him talk about my situation and
Let him
lying on me,
talk. Who
telling me
cares? Who's
I lied.
listening to him? MBK, does
Shit,
it
he
really
ain't gonna
matter
be
at this
talking wild.
moment?
You think I ain't gonna talk wild?
Trying to
Fuck that
But
both.
nigga.
does it
Trying to
matter?
That nigga's a
both
bitch.
you guys.
Your
He
Trying
think
to
he
daddy's
both.
a
got a
Okay,
little
bitch.
hold on
Like I
you.
was saying. So like
y'all.
I was
Choreo
saying.
lovers
All right.
trying to talk, y'all. Choreo lovers.
Okay.
What we're trying
All
to
right.
do is stop both you guys because we have. I mean, choreo lover, Lord, Hood Table has other people on the panel, so we want to
Okay.
give them a chance to speak,
Okay.
please. And if you guys could keep the name calling down to a
To a
minimum,
minimum,
'cause I
please.
know
Yeah,
when
and
you
don't be
add.
mentioning nothing, but don't be lying to me talking about I'm cheating on my
Okay.
wife. This nigga's a scumbag saying that's crazy. You don't know
Okay.
me like that, nigga. You know me online. You was around me for one
Man,
situation
shut
and
the
you talk
fuck
a
up,
whole internet
nigga.
about
You
that.
MBK,
keep you
he
talk too
cannot
much,
affect
pussy.
you if you
A
don't
fucking
listen to
Just
scumbag.
him.
shut the fuck up. You talk too
I
much.
just want everybody to know what kind of piece of shit you is. That's all.
Okay.
Your
All right.
daddy's
Well,
a
we gonna
piece
let
of
Charlie.
shit.
somebody else.
Fucking
Now, rat,
rat.
Charlie.
your
You a
daddy.
rat,
Hold on,
Your
nigga.
y'all.
mother's a rat. You
Come
rat soup
on, you
eating
guys.
motherfucker.
Come on. Charlie, do you have
Okay,
something to
Charlie,
say?
go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, let me say this. Getting on YouTube and making idle threats is really kind of childish. We're grown people now. Don't do all that. You ain't got to do all that to prove your point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and also it can get you in trouble because some of these crazy subbies, right? Y'all be putting out addresses and all this. They will actually show up.
It's true.
There's some crazy people out here. You know what I'm saying? You got to take care of yourself and your people. And it's you know, MBK, if I had to give you one word of advice, just ignore people.
And
Yeah,
record exactly what was said.
with this clown is different, and nobody gonna come to my house. There's a man down. That's man. Everything's man down. You would be crazy to come here. Like
Well,
you
that'd
better
be like
catch me
that
out on the
crazy
turf
to come
somewhere.
down south.
Nigga, it'd be man down everywhere.
Okay.
Everybody man down. There ain't no way. Like, so I'm not on worry about that. But I'm just talking about this YouTube shit. So this is just YouTube shit, and I just want to show how much of a liar this nigga is and how he's manipulating the whole situation.
Well, let me
Hey, you
ask
can
you
go
one
play all the
question.
fucking tapes you want,
Let
but
me
you's a
ask
fucking
one question.
scumbag. And you
Let me
gave him my
ask
address
one
today after the
question.
show. Tell him about
Let me
that.
ask
That's why he
one
came back on
question.
telling me where I live
One
after I gave
question.
him where to go with the battleground now,
Sassy, you're a
and you gave him my
logical
address.
Corleone. You keep
Logical, my
repeating yourself.
motherfucking ass.
Sassy, you're logical Corleone. You're logical. Let me just ask one question. What did I lie about?
You lied about, you said Brooke cheated on her
I'm not
husband.
talking to you.
Well, I'm saying to you, that's a lie.
And if you don't think going on a dating show and sitting up with another
Nah, for
man
clicks and views.
and
She
calling
never
each other
touched him.
boo is
She
not
never touched
cheating.
him. No, that's not cheating.
This
That's
is why you're not
entertainment.
married.
That's
That's why you're not
entertainment. How do
married.
you know I'm not married, player? How do you know I've
Anyway,
never been married?
anyway.
You get what I'm saying?
What did I lie about? I'm just asking a
Everything.
general question.
Everything.
I
You
don't
haven't
even wish
produced
to engage
one
with you.
receipt. You don't want anybody challenging you. Where's the receipts, sir? Seriously, all jokes aside. If you ain't got no receipts, you're just hot air. You're wasting everybody's time. And I heard the oxygen tank. So I'm not going to argue with you.
Did I lie about?
She didn't cheat. Okay, that's what she didn't cheat. That was entertainment,
No,
player.
I'm asking a broader question. What did I lie about? I mean, I'm constantly called a liar.
They didn't bash him. They didn't bash him. They was just
a
talking.
liar.
It was an opinion.
I would like to know what I lied about. When you want to know that,
what you lied about. You lied about saying you ain't sent him
trying to
over
get the
there. You
NBK.
sent him,
That's
nigga.
what that is.
You a lying ass nigga. You just lied and said I cheated on my wife. Multiple times. You a liar, nigga.
Stop. Now, can you prove that I sent him over there?
Nigga, you know you sent him
Fuck
over
your
there.
daddy, bitch.
I just showed you that you sent him over there.
You can't prove shit.
You the one running around talking about Brooke this. Brooke, come on out. Brooke, you should do this.
What your bitch Chris just said. You need a receipt.
You's a manipulating piece of shit.
No, your mama got manipulated by your daddy. That you got manipulated, you weak ass nigga.
Oh, Brooke, Malik gonna come over here and do this. Oh, Brooke this. Oh, you the
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, beautiful.
All right. Enough of all that. All right. Okay. I don't think we're getting anywhere with that. So, Kim, do you got anything to add?
Absolutely, ma'am. Thanks for
Go
walking
ahead.
back here.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me off, ma'am. I just wanted to say that MBK wouldn't be in this situation if he wasn't in everybody's business. When it's his business, he don't want nobody to talk about it. How dare we talk about his business, but he want to comment on everybody else's business early in the morning before the sun even rises. So therefore, hey, he put himself in that situation. That's between him and El Cristo Negro, El Portobello, El Nazareno, El Negrecito.
Yo, he's bugging.
In addition, I also have to agree with Jay Dunn. You know what I'm saying? Why is the mistress protected, but the husband name got to be in the title? The husband name in everybody's title, but the mistress can't be discussed. And with that being said, I think I'm going to go back to the chat. Salute to ZX and grown folks and the hood table.
He was on the morning channel. What is he talking about?
That's what he just said.
He was on the morning show doing the same thing.
Yeah,
he's strange, yo. He not only on the morning show, he spends 20 hours a day, man. He's strange. You just gotta let him. He's weird. Like I don't pay him no more.
Is that what?
But
I gotta give him respect. He didn't start a fight with me though, so maybe he's maturing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nigga
slow. That nigga slow, bro.
Yes, I'm working on him. What did you say, Gretch? You said that who was on the panel? What happened? Were you referring to what Shakim said?
No, the broader picture is this. At this moment, it seems to me, and I'm being real, I'm being very real. It was an entertainment thing. They never seen each other. They never touched each other. Well, they probably seen each other, but they never touched each other. How is that like? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's more to it. And anybody that's manipulating, and listen, GX, I can't say that you are doing that, but anybody that's going to try to manipulate this thing and try to milk it, they're wrong. because
Can
they're
I
playing
ask?
on raw emotion. Somebody can get hurt.
Can I ask
See,
you a
it's
question,
no longer YouTube no more.
Grish? Let me ask you a question.
Salute.
So you
It is
don't
QI, and I came to support Grish and my girl, Choreo Lover. And I go back on mute until it's my turn.
you're on
All
Mer?
right, welcome to the
Okay.
panel.
What I wanted to say, Grish. So you don't believe in emotional cheating? I'm just asking because it is a thing, and if you do, you don't think this was emotional cheating, or if you don't, I get it. But I'm just asking.
Well, I mean, it was stated before that this is a thing, that they do. It was stated. You know what I'm saying? So how could you get emotional now when you don't care if you touch someone, that's the relationship y'all had before. Now she's not touching nobody. She's, you know what I'm saying? You can control the
Hood table.
situation because
I'm gonna drop down. I'm
she's
sorry,
not
Grish.
doing
I'm gonna
anything.
drop
So how
down.
you
Let y'all
getting
finish.
upset about this, but you're not
I
getting upset about
MB,
that?
MBK, I really don't want you to drop down because I came up here to sort of have a
Gone
conversation with
now.
you.
He gone now, QI.
on QI. He just jumped.
Oh,
My thing
Uh,
about the Brooke
I'm
situation,
disappointed. This is not
I'm
like old times, MBK. You're running
okay.
again. You and
Sorry.
Rob Born.
I think him and ZX wore each other out. Honestly, uh,
Yeah.
Well,
this.
yeah, a bunch of toxic masculinity and negative energy.
Hmm. Sassy, what do you think?
Because
Do you believe in emotional
they're
cheating?
all they're all one and the same, right? They Everybody has good points. Me, I've been knowing MBK, I guess, for about 10, maybe 20 years. We used to debate together. Like we were opposing sides, right? So, like, I know that he's intelligent, and y'all can see that he's intelligent, but he is very misogynistic and he's very street, right? All right. Okay, now the things that ZX, we all know what ZX brings because he is amongst one of the only people that was able to sneak himself in from the Tommy Sotomayor Sotomayor. I gotta stop doing it. It's stuck now because we went after Tommy and he's banned because, and I'm gonna go into that a little bit too, but from the black sectors hashtag slash Tommy Sotomayor hashtag pimpin' P movement sector. Okay. All right. Now Shakim is also MBK is from the conscious community. You may as Shakim is from the conscious community. I know MBK. I don't know Shakim because he's a newbie. He's a newbie, but I know what they've been taught because they've been programmed. The conscious community is a cult, right? And it's a pro-black male only cult, right? All right. So now we have binary code, right? Binary code because he does not necessarily like we have those that are that don't necessarily he's biracial. So the conscious community didn't accept him because the conscious community does not accept biracials, right? All right. So binary code stands alone, but anybody who rolls with anything under the Umar Johnson umbrella pretty much is bad business because Umar Johnson is a scammer. Here it is 20 years and maybe what, $5 million later, and we still have no school. But then at the same time, we've always had black schools because I graduated from a private black school. But at any rate, what I think that the only school that I think that Umar created was the school of scamming, just like the conscious community, the school of scamming. So what people are trying to invite into the only sector, which is known as the B sector, that has the opportunity to get outside of this shadow ban FBI watch list algorithm because the conscious community, the manosphere, all of that is one and the same, right? And they're all under the FBI watch list. I'm going to do a live. I have my PDFs. I have the proof of the manosphere incels, and they do high level scamming. We're talking about dark web scamming. We're talking about crypto scamming. We're talking
QI,
about
QI, baby
okay,
girl.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
hold
QI,
that. I'm gonna
hold on.
slow
Where
up.
we go to
wrap
QI?
it back around to
My
Malik.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
It's okay. Hey,
My
Reed.
bad. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I be trying to help.
I know that's okay. That's okay. Go ahead, Reed.
Cause I
Welcome to the
care,
channel.
like
I
Make
know
sure.
you do. I know you do.
Go ahead,
Go-
Reed.
Chua, what the hell do they got to do with any of this? I'm sorry.
okay, so are you ready to go to jail for sovereign citizen, fake sovereign citizen paperwork that they're about to sell for $1,000 or $3,000,
QI, we up
$4,000, fake
here!
license plates, fake driver's
Hold
license,
on, hold on. What
all
we
kind.
hold up?
I'm
Hold on, QI.
my bad again. But I'm just saying it's deeper than y'all know.
Okay, all right.
And I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go
Oh
on
my
mute. I'm
God.
Okay,
going on mute.
thank. Ooh, child. Ooh, I love you, QI.
Please not the dissertation, QI. You
Reed,
Okay,
lose people. You lose people when you go that route.
that's true. Reed, what's up?
okay. So we talking about the Brooke and Malik, right? We still there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like this was a play. He knew about it. I think that it was thrown off when the troll had came into who was it? Who lie was that? The guy Dana alive. And then Malik fed into the troll. However, some of the things that Malik said it really makes me think that he already knew about this. Number one, a married man is not going to just let his wife go on no show just like that to date somebody. On the day of that show, there was a man in that house because she's like, wait a minute, y'all, somebody want to get in this room. Second of all, why if they not together, why does he have the guy? What's the guy name? Pills?
Yeah,
Pills?
Yeah,
it's pills.
pills.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have access to
Official
pills
or
information
whatever.
that was in Brooke's phone to dox on pills?
What did you
That's very questionable.
What did you just say, Reed? I missed it. I'm sorry.
How if they not together,
Uh-huh.
right? They don't live together, nothing. Why is it he had pills information? He said he got pills information from her phone.
Well, it. I don't know. Mm.
Because it's a play.
Is did you
You
know?
have
Thank you.
Does he have the
you have
code?
male identified women as well that work on the same team.
Now, do you think?
Another thing
ZX
is
and Malik are Muslim brothers.
ZX is a Muslim.
Well,
I
he
think
says
they
he is like the
playing.
5%, 5% at least. You know, the 5%ers.
Okay. Another thing. How I know that why what okay, go how I know. Why do I think it's a play? Another thing. When all that shit hit off and she left Ness live and went to and did her live, right? Malik dropped down on her chat still with a moderator stick.
Yep.
She
Reed
said
popped
that
that
he
this
that
morning.
the reason why he have a moderator stick is because she was on her phone and you can't remove the moderator stick on the phone. I proved that this morning that you can. You can
Yep.
add and remove a moderator stick. Another thing on Pretty Chocolate Girl, Malik said back then that he divorced her. They not together. He divorced her, right? But now he's saying my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with the whole what I truly believe, she was like, "Listen, we about to get this money or whatever." You know, because people gonna
Mm-hmm.
cash up, and it was a good show. It was a very good
Mm-hmm.
show, but the part that everybody is looking at it crazy is that it was only for entertainment.
It was
With the
for
limit
one other
and
thing. It
Brianna
was
say, they said
for
it was for entertainment, right?
Yeah.
It was for
Yeah.
one
entertainment.
other
So why do
thing.
you honestly think somebody that desperate that they gonna go online that they got to do a dating show? Let's be real.
Mm.
Yeah, it's two other things actually. I'm gonna throw them in real quick. One thing is to put themselves into a B sector storyline, and and people are pretty much doing everything they need you to do. You're talking about it, so they're part. They're trying to make themselves a part of history to get into the B sector storyline to bring on the typical gender wars And the other thing is, the other thing is like pretty much scamming, scamming.
Okay, now here's another thing. Kitchen table talk. Look, let me tell you what's about to happen, boo. Look, right, they next want me to do this dating show or whatever. We gonna both come up. I'm gonna get a little, say a little cute shit or whatever. But it ain't like that. I ain't fucking with that niggas about us. When that troll dropped into their own chat, it sent Malik off. The whole thing was to send Malik off. So Malik's getting mad. He goes over with the Ness. I believe that's what happened. I'm not sure. Either way, ZX got a live playing saying that, oh, yeah, it's about to be blown off. Oh, this shit about to be, oh, Brooke is done. Brooke is done. Which means that maybe was ZX talking to, you're here, ZX. Were you talking to Malik and he's filling you in on all this shit about Brooke behind the scene? Because you was real confident. We waiting for Malik to set the shit off. But then when Malik set the fuck off, he kind of checked you too. Not kind of. He checked you too, ZX. He said, leave my name out this shit. Brooke is grown. I found out that it was a situation that the guy was talking about me. Found out that it wasn't
Let me
true.
tell you.
And
Let me tell you, so you can stop guessing.
Let her finish. Let her finish the extra.
please, I'm
Just
almost
real
done.
quick.
So it looked. So when he got up there, he said nothing. Like everybody keeps saying that he said it wasn't no baby on ZX's. He did not say that. He never said anything about no baby. Now, was there a conversation behind for ZX to say the stuff that he was saying? I don't know. But from Dave, this is all a fucking play. No man is going to be letting their woman willingly without a freaking problem. First of all, if they wasn't together, he wouldn't give a fuck about no dating show. Right or wrong, he wouldn't care. If they not together, he was in the house the night of the dating show. He was with it. It went too far. That's it. And they reacted too fast.
I think they're both messy.
True. Go ahead.
Well, they think people are stupid.
Another thing. My bag. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this out and then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna let ZS go and I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
This is another thing that was like really crazy. He was mad at MBK, right? But you should have been mad at your wife because what did your wife say to these men? It had to be inappropriately behaved that she was behaving inappropriately because why did they feel comfortable enough to be able to speak freely about his wife? So you mad at them for what? No, Brooke the one you should be mad at, and you can't even be mad at Brooke because if y'all started this off as a play, and then it went a whole nother direction. I don't know. Like it just seemed the whole thing seemed crazy to me. And no platform that he been on has he given anything. I mean, like far as with this stuff going on. Basically, when he hit my platform, still he didn't give anything. He's not talking about it. He's talking around. He's talking around. He's talking in circles.
Okay.
And then Brooke ripped his ass off, made him get the fuck up off that line. Go ahead. And I think that's what happened that night when he was supposed to go over to ZX's. He was hot before then.
He messed up the play.
I'm about to drop down and listen.
Oh, thanks, Reed.
All right. I'm gonna let ZX respond to what Reed was saying.
Yeah.
All right. Let me. I think people miss a lot when it comes to my interactions. I did a video criticizing Brooke for disrespecting her husband by participating in a dating show. That was my first video. Malik is a moderator now over at GFTV. I think it's improper for a married woman, whether you're going through a divorce, separation, or whatever, to bring that type of energy to a public platform. Now, do you think that I think that Malik would agree with me? Of course he's going to agree with me. Now, when he was over at Ness's channel trying to hit the link, because I did not send him over there. I did not give him, and I mean Malik's a good brother. He'll tell you for himself. No, ZX didn't tell me that Pills said something about me. Everybody was saying that was me at first. I didn't. But when I saw that they would not allow him up on the panel. I reached out to him and I said, "Yo, you want me to set up a live, man? You should have the opportunity to voice whatever it is you want to voice." And I allowed that. And
Go ahead, Zia.
okay, thank you. And then I allowed that, and I allowed him to speak uninterrupted, not 4 or 5 people asking questions, blah, 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 blah. Let him do that, right? Because that should be his right to do that. Then I did another video, and I said, listen, what God joined together, let no man put asunder.
Oh,
And I said, listen,
go ahead, Zia. That just caught me funny. Go ahead.
yeah, I did that video, and I said, hey, I hope they make it. Because marriage is a sanctified thing. That's when two become one. That's in the scripture. And let it what God put together, nobody's supposed to tear apart. I said, hey, look, I hope y'all work it out. Opposed to encouraging people like pills, yo, fuck that. If I was you, I would do this. This is what go back and watch the video. They were encouraging pills, to be on his game with Brooke. If I was Malik, I would be angry. I would be like, yo, the fuck? And you supporting this nigga fucking with my wife? You goddamn right I'm gonna have a problem
But that's
with you,
not his wife
MBK.
anymore. That's not his wife.
Excuse me.
That's not his wife. She filed a document month before last that proves that.
Excuse me.
So what angle are you coming from?
Excuse me. People separate and get right back together. People fight and get right back together.
Well, not when they make it official in the court.
Excuse me. I'm not interrupting you, and I will not. If you could allow me to just close, I'll leave, and then you can be an investigator, okay? But let me finish my train of thought.
All right, Oxygen.
Now, when I did that, and I said, I hope y'all stay together, I also said, if you can't be together, then separate quietly. See, people would like to give you snippets. You don't earn people's trust by badgering them. You got to be fair and balanced, non-biased. And that's the type of commentary I've given. And at the end of the day, I still support their marriage, whether they're separated, whether they get back together or they don't. I believe they're going to work it out. Now, me as a man, if my woman was on a panel flirting, talking about being with a nigga in Las Vegas, and even if you condoned it and you still care about that woman, at some point it's gonna bother you. And everybody that supports that, I would probably have a problem with. Everybody that sits around and says, yeah, sure, y'all separate, do you? Well, they got 13, 14 years in. Yeah, they're gonna go through things. I'm not going to sit around and bet that they don't work it out. I don't care about no paperwork. People get
always
divorced.
had an open marriage. They both said that they do threesomes or whatever, so they've always had an open marriage.
No, that wasn't an open.
That's not true.
That's not true. I'm just coming
That's
back
not true.
from a work meeting. From a work meeting, unlike some of you bitches in the chat. That's not true. They said Brooke is bisexual. They did not say that they have an open marriage, though. Just to be clear.
But I've heard Brooke say that. I've heard Brooke say that though.
QI, she never said that. That never happened.
She never said an open marriage, right?
Yeah. Okay.
She just said,
I will accept being wrong, but I really think that I heard her say that, but I could be wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
before you drag, can I just ask one question?
No. I don't want to drag. I think a lot of people missing the big point in this whole thing because they keep saying Brooke. But go ahead, Reed.
One question I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. ZX, I'm not saying Brooke.
Go ahead. Let me see. We got Cruiser who join the panel. So I'm gonna let Reed say what y'all say. Then Cruiser.
Go ahead, Reed.
Was this genuine? So you genuinely was
Well,
concerned about Malik and Brooke.
Mhm.
well,
Because
I
he's
mean,
old fashioned. And so he does believe what he says
QI,
he
no,
believes, even though it's
QI,
crazy.
come
interrupt
on, I'm not
QI.
Okay, my
talking. Let
bad.
him talk.
Go ahead,
Ma-
read the X. I
M-
don't even know.
Malik is a supporter at my channel, and I support the people that support me. So, was my concern genuine about my supporter? Yes.
The reason why I say this, CX, because when you went live, right? You like, yeah, oh, this about to be good. Where he at? Oh, and then you saying that you reached out to him. To be honest, it looked like you got an issue with binary and NB, well, basically, really, pretty much with MBK.
No,
And I'm sorry, I could be wrong. And like you just
you're wrong.
basically was using, you were basically using Malik. That's what it looked like to me because
No,
I
you're
just can't
wrong. You're wrong.
understand
You're
why
wrong.
a
You're
grown ass
wrong.
man would be
You
motherfucking
understand?
interested in another grown ass man marriage, and they don't even know them. We're robots. We're strangers. To me, it looks as if
Mm,
GX,
it
okay,
looks to me as
okay.
if,
let her
and
finish.
I may be wrong. That's why I'm
You're
asking. To
wrong.
me, it looks as if you got a problem with MBK and you basically use what's his name, Malik,
Malik,
as a way to get back. Because next week you'll be called. Because here's the thing: if it was genuine concern and you
You
care
keep
about people in
going.
their relationships, well, you just show a video that wasn't even us. That was revenge porn. That don't got nothing to do with this. Why am
You
I
keep
going there?
going and
But
going and going. Right.
but basically it just seemed like you wanted to get off on MBK.
All
MBK
right.
have been
Uh,
kind of fucking you up. So basically you just like, you
okay.
know what? I'm
Cool.
gonna use this
Okay.
nigga
Cool.
Malik. And Malik
Cool.
is
Can we
crazy
stay
for
on
fucking
subject?
with
Can
you
we stay on
because if
subject?
he see
Can
your
we stay on
fucking
subject?
pattern,
Because you keep
he know
moving the
next week
goalposts.
you're gonna be playing the videos next week, the
You
audio.
you
Let her
keep
get it out,
moving
GX.
the
That's
Let her
all I
get it
had to
goalposts.
out.
that's all I had to say. Bye y'all.
bye.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
GX, let me
Jesus
ask you,
Christ.
GX, I just want to ask you
Yes.
a real question before
Yeah.
Miss
Yeah.
Cruiser goes. How did you
Yeah.
get Malik's phone number?
Um. When he was, I think he emailed me because we had either exchanged emails or was it in the back chat? I think it was through an email, if
Okay,
I'm not wrong.
okay.
Yeah,
That's all I wanted to know that. Thank you.
and that was about us supporting one another. He's a moderator on my channel. He's
Okay.
a moderator, and when your people, Hood Table, or your people here go through something, you're gonna support the people that
How
support
long he was a
you.
moderator, GX?
A
Uh,
few weeks.
Hmm? How
ZX, I
long?
was out. ZX, I was out really quick. Did you counter the claim that you sent Malik to the Umar boys this morning and that you had told him
Yeah.
about? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Well, I said, why? How come he couldn't been there this morning? He heard. I'm quite sure he heard what MBK and them are leaving out. If you go back and you watch the beginning of that video, they were talking about the guy Pills, which is the guy affiliated, associated with Brooke, and then they started to criticize Pill, and then they started to say how weak Malik was for reacting the way that he did, blah 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 blah. And I'm quite sure Malik probably. And I'm a man,
So to
and
ask you a
I'm a
straightforward question, did you send
yeah.
Malik on any missions
No,
to either at
no,
Nessus or
no, no.
You did tell Malik that Pills was talking shit about him.
That's a lie.
Hood table.
Okay.
go ahead. Wait a minute. It's Miss Cruiser's.
Okay, yeah, Cruiser's up next. Go ahead, Cruiser, and welcome back.
I don't deal with ZX. I only came up here to say QI was telling the truth.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
They do
people are
have an
saying
open marriage.
that. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
okay,
Yes.
I'll ask Brooke because that's not the way I remember it. But thanks, Don. Thanks,
Well,
Sheila.
well, Brooke has always had a girlfriend within their relationship.
Okay. Go
One of
But
her
ahead,
that
Miss
does not.
girlfriends lives
Cruiser.
here
But
in
we don't have to
Atlanta.
go off on that, Jay Dunn. That does not. She never. Does not equal an open marriage on like a true polygamous situation.
Go ahead.
But we don't have to get
Go
off
ahead,
on that.
Miss
I think
Cruiser.
they said it's
No, not
Cruiser's
a
turn.
polygamist. Not a polygamist. It's just
No, she can
they
have a
Oh my
they
girlfriend while she is
goodness.
married.
Can y'all please
Yes.
let Miss Cruiser go? All of y'all,
Well, I'm
let Miss
just saying,
Cruiser
y'all
go.
called Q out lying. Y'all ain't even
Well,
know what
it
y'all was talking
doesn't
about.
matter. You could have waited your turn,
Don't
Jay.
worry, J Don. I'm
I
gonna
don't
sum
wait
it
my
up. I'm letting
turn with
everybody get it out.
ZX. With
Well,
ZX, I
this is
don't wait
Miss
my turn. I
Cruiser.
came and said what I
It's
wanted to
Miss.
say,
Okay,
and then I'm
Come
gonna
on, let
drop
Miss
down.
Cruiser go so
But
I
J
can
Hold on,
go,
let
Don,
me
you
J
know
go. I
how
have
Dunn.
a
you
problem
told
with
me.
this
go.
man. The
Hey,
man didn't
Miss
But
threaten to
J
rape
Don, you know
children.
how
He
you
Cruiser.
threatened
just
to rape
told me
me.
that I messed it up with my dissertations.
Oh
Like
no,
like
I
like
didn't
you
mess up
made a
nothing
Oh
because
my
no,
Jay
you
God.
don't tell
no.
me a
Dunn.
motherfucking thing.
You
QI.
made
Don't
you
make me
made
get,
the
don't make me
point.
put
No,
my
no, no.
foot up in
I'm
your
not
old
trying to,
ass.
J Don.
Don't make me put
Oh
my foot up in
Look,
your
man.
old
that's
ass.
what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to
I could
argue
have
with you.
let
I'm
them
just
keep
So
saying
calling
you.
you a
sorry.
lie, bitch. I could have let them
Okay,
keep calling you a lie.
J
Jay
Don, I'm not
Dunn.
gonna
Be
do this
Bitch,
with
nice.
you, and
understand
I'm
when
really
somebody,
on your
no,
side.
bitch, don't talk to me, hoe.
Jay Dunn, be
See,
nice.
this is what I'm talking about, but I'll sum
Don't
that up
talk to
later
me,
too, because
hoe.
I'm
QI,
not
leave it
gonna get
alone.
triggered.
QI,
You
leave it alone.
better not, you better not get triggered, hoe, because I'll trigger you, bitch.
Done. Done.
I'm not easily
Jay
triggered.
Dunn.
So,
Okay.
hello everybody. I have a question for Grown Folks
Go
PD.
ahead, Cruiser.
He
Thank
said that he had an issue with how the woman, the wife, conducted herself, and she didn't conduct herself as a wife. With I know that you enjoy the teachings of Gino Jennings. In fact, you for some reason, odd reason, tagged me in a video of his with the teachings that he do and how men should be strong and head their houses and how they should uh, handle their wives. You don't think that there's any responsibility on Malik in his behavior in leading his wife? Because it seems to me that both of them are on here inappropriately talking about their personal, private, marital business and drama, bringing it to virtual strangers that they never met, who could care less about them. And I'm not saying that in a shady way. I'm just saying that I know these people, they're nice people, but I know they don't really seriously care about me. So people who don't care about them, don't care about their outcome, don't care about them raising their children, how they raise their children, and how they look online and how this is going to look later on. So at any point that you pull Malik aside and say, hey, brother, you're the head of your household and you're the example. And as the example, sometimes you lead by example. And so if you stop coming over here chasing things down, maybe she'll stop. And if she don't stop, then as the head of the household, then you need to seek God on how to handle her rather than coming online and getting counsel from strangers.
I concur.
Well, Miss Cruiser, I've only had two conversations with him. Just two. Not we don't have ongoing conversations and long debates and so forth and so on. But I did empathize with him. I did empathize with him because I felt as though he was hurt as a man, as a husband. And at one point, he gave me some information about the status of their marriage, and he said things are not what they appear. Now, when I said that things are not what they appear, that's before Brooke put out there that they were going through a divorce. So when I say it's an illusion, things are not what they appear, I knew that before it was put out on YouTube. Now I speak
That
about
being
it.
what? That they were getting a divorce?
Exactly. So
Okay.
people take that one line that I said things are not what they appear. People say, "Oh, he knows something. Oh my God, he knows something." I'm not that thirsty to try and read between the lines. You know what's in between the lines, Miss Cruiser? Nothing. If you ever look at two sentences, one above and one below, in between the lines is nothing. And that's what a lot of this
But
is. So when
respectfully,
you ask
back to my
I'm
question,
about to
even
answer you. I'm about to
okay,
answer you.
okay.
I did encourage him to stay at peace and don't run afoul of himself with his emotions. You understand? Because he can. One thing
But
I
don't
got
you
from the
think that a
conversation,
part of that is not bringing it to the open
major,
to
majority of it, and we did discuss it, but I'll say 95% of it was brought here by her. And when he
right?
had an
But he
opportunity,
followed.
when
But he
when
followed
he had
instead of setting the right example
when
and say, I'm
this
gonna show that we don't
you,
do this as the head of the
you know
family and the
when I
man.
You know when I knew he loved his wife? I knew he loved his wife because when I gave him my panel, he didn't hurt her when he could have.
But Cruiser is
That's
saying that
when
you
I
gave him the but Cruiser is asking you, did you give him the opportunity so that he possibly could hurt her?
no, 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 no. I gave him the opportunity to talk, which was being denied to him. Follow my lead now. But I'm saying
So the
a
answer to my
man.
question is that you did not advise him that it wasn't wise for him to bring this or to continue it publicly. Let's put it all on Brooke. Let's put it 100% on Brooke as the woman.
No,
But again, with the teachings that you, sir, follow yourself, then regardless of what wrong that woman do, it's up to the man to show a better example. So by you giving him your platform to talk, that did the opposite of what should have been done, which is, sir, these are strangers, and as the example in the head of your family, you should know. I don't care what she does wrong. I don't care what Eve do. Don't you go bite that apple, because that's when shit starts. When you ain't nothing
but
gonna happen till you do it, sir. Because that's when the shit
but
break off. That's one question I had. The other question I had with you following Gino Jennings and felt the need to tag me in it. Um, and with me knowing what he teaching, I don't follow it, so ain't none of that is relevant to me. But with you following it, don't you think that there's an issue with you being meddling? And y'all excuse me, y'all close y'all ears for a minute, because y'all ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. That I know y'all, this ain't scripture talk. But he tagged me in something. So don't do Thessalonians and Timothy talk about being a busybody and meddling? And wouldn't Gino Jennings, which you tagged me in, so you follow, wouldn't he have a problem with that? Because it seems like with what's the Kwani, you in it. This couple's information, you in it. Misunderstood, you in it. I mean, I don't care what happens. If we can depend on anybody to be in the midst of it,
can
it's going to be grown
can I
folks
help you
TV.
out, Miss
And
Cruiser?
give me 30
Miss
more seconds,
Cruiser.
30 more seconds, and you
Yeah,
don't bring any
yeah.
resolution. You always stir up even more hell. You
Uh,
are the
okay.
biggest meddling
Okay.
hellraiser on here.
Okay.
Sir,
There
I
you
really
go.
came to say this. Don't tag me into another thing until you can live up to what you
Okay.
tagging me in. Good day,
Miss
sir.
Cruiser. Miss Cruiser. What you can do is, instead of chasing me around on panels, I drop my link every day. I came over here to participate in a focused conversation. If you'd like to be unblocked and so you can express yourself, I'm more than willing to do that for you.
How is
Everything that
she
you talked
blocked
about
when you
has
tagged her? How is she blocked? That seems
no, no,
odd.
no. I gave her when I tagged her was what she needed to hear. Now, if
Global
she
assassin. What's
final
up?
that was 2 weeks ago, and I'm quite sure within the last 2 weeks she could have found her way to my page, and we could have dealt with
Patience
it.
is a
But
virtue. I will say that patience is a virtue. But what else y'all was talking
yeah,
about?
I hear
Oh,
oxygen.
ZX. Um, Ken Nola was next, and then
Uh, um, ZX, do you know exactly how all of this started? Like the real reason why all of this started?
what do you mean all of this?
All of this, like the dating show, them getting a divorce, all of this stuff. Do you
Let me
know
tell
what
you.
Malik did?
You know what, Ken? Somebody has said in the chat before you get an answer from him. Somebody said in the chat that this all popped off, that Malik got all this shit started. Remember with the pretty chocolate
Pretty
girl?
sure, exactly.
But
That's
that's
how
at
all
the
of this popped off.
yeah.
But was he being a leader when he did that to his wife?
Well, I tell you what. Listen, I can't speak for Malik, and I'm not trying to. If you would like to talk to him about the status of his marriage, go right on ahead. Okay, and what he coulda, shoulda, all of that. I speak to him as my brother. I support him
What
as a
status?
person.
The,
Whatever.
I
Just
already
that
talked to
whether they
Brooke.
married, divorced, getting back together, ain't whatever. I really don't care. Is there a baby? Is there not a baby? I really don't care. What I'm saying is that somebody gonna mess around and get hurt because that man still loves his wife. That part. That
So
part.
did he
It's
After
love
all
you
his
of this
that's
wife?
stuff.
starting the trouble, GX. Nobody else is calling Malik up and starting getting him all amped up like you are. You understand? He don't control Brooke anymore. Brooke can do whatever
Hey,
she want to
listen,
do
if
on
you're gonna
paper.
call
You
me, if you're
understand what
gonna
I'm
call
saying?
me
Brooke
GX,
can
I'm
do.
gonna
Yeah,
call
you
you
are a
Steven
troublemaker. Let's
Grish.
call it what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
call you
You're old
Steven
and
Grish.
lonely,
Okay,
and you're
Bobby
on here
Grish.
starting trouble.
Okay,
You
Peter
never
Grish.
show no
Peter Grish.
receipts when you
Okay,
trying to start
Paul
with
Grish.
everybody else.
Paul
Now,
Grish.
you call
Okay,
yourself
Larry
you're trying to
Grish.
fix things. How you
Okay,
trying to fix everything?
okay,
How are you trying to
Harry
fix
Grish.
everything? When
Okay,
now
Hey,
he's jumping
Grish,
on different
wait,
platforms and
wait,
now he's going to
wait.
start trouble for himself.
Grish, wait a minute,
okay.
babe. Let
Grish is a lady.
go. Yes, she is a lady. We
You
can't
think
keep
I'm going to get
up.
upset about somebody got to suck oxygen every 5 seconds?
My
Look,
God.
Grish,
Okay, fine,
we've told
fine. If you
ZX,
want to
we've told
believe
you,
that, believe that.
ZX, we've told you that
I know what I
many
hear,
times.
brother.
Go ahead.
You you
Uh,
got 6 people on this panel, boy.
That's you. That
Well,
is you. I'm watching
I'm
very
gonna let
closely.
I'm
Every
gonna let
time I
Miss
hear the
Ronnie Q
oxygen,
go.
the
let
bubble
us
comes up around your face.
Ken, I'm
let us
Oh,
sorry,
okay,
let
Ken.
the female
Wait
so
a
please
minute.
okay,
It's Ken's
go
okay.
turn. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Whatever.
Ken,
Now
have you
I'm gonna
finished?
just let Miss Ronnie Q go.
Okay, I'm
All right,
sorry.
go RQ.
I'm sorry, Hood Table.
No, you fine, babe. Go ahead, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you're on mute.
That was some funny shit, Grish. I
Who
mean,
is that?
no disrespect to
Oh,
ZX. It was
that's
just
It's
Fat.
true. He could, but listen, he could call me all these names all he want, right? But I can't make an observation.
Ro- yes, you
I'm
Hey,
trying
can.
to
look,
understand
nigga.
where
If
fair
you
is fair
wanna,
at.
if you wanna
Ronnie Q.
No,
go with it. I
I
really don't
wanna
give a
listen,
fuck.
little man. You can never
Look,
really
nigga.
handle
If
me
you wanna
because
go
you're
with
sitting
it,
around
go
calling
with
me
it.
names. You know why? Because you ain't
No,
got nothing else.
yeah,
You got
go with
nothing,
it. I
nothing else
don't
but to
give
try to
a damn.
exaggerate and say I'm a
I
man and I'm
don't
this
give
and
a
I'm that.
damn
It's all
about
good.
you.
But maybe what you
Well,
should do is help that little
you
boy that
are.
you done took
You
under your
sound like you
wing.
got a. You
And he's a
sound like you
go-go
got a
dancer for
bigger
gay
dick than
men. So
mine.
since
That's
you're
what you
trying to
sound
call
like.
me a man,
Okay,
why
you
don't you
sound
help
like you
that
got a
brother
bigger
out?
dick than
Why don't you
mine.
go help that
Okay,
brother
now
out?
leave
You get what I'm
me the
saying?
fuck
Because you're
alone.
everybody you're helping, they all got problems. I don't
You
get it.
guys,
Nothing's working out for the people that you're helping.
that's well. Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q. Oh, Ronnie Q.
Ronnie,
Miss Beautiful Ronnie Q, you're on mute.
are you there?
Well, go ahead and finish, Ken. Though,
Okay,
and
go
then
ahead, Ken. Go ahead, Ken. She's on mute.
Mert. I
She's on
guess.
mute. Mute.
Oreo.
Okay.
See what
I
y'all
guess.
doing? See what y'all doing?
You
Choreo,
know,
you got in my butt.
I know they're killing me in the
I
chat.
was
They're killing
joking
me.
with you, QI. It's funny. That is the
Nah,
weirdest
you all
thing.
Oh,
good. I like it. I
ah,
like a
you
challenge.
are.
Go ahead, Grish.
Can
Me
y'all
Go ahead,
believe
too.
Grish.
I'm keeping up with the chat today? I'm keeping up with
Hey,
y'all. Chat.
Charlie.
Oh, I'm so
The chat
proud
is
of you.
jumping. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
so proud
You
of you,
know,
the hood
Oh,
Ken, I'm
table.
gonna be
you know
like,
what?
wow,
Can
y'all know I be behind in the
Ain't she
chat.
doing it? Charlie, are you speaking to
Can
me?
I
I just spoke
can
to
I
you in the
just
So I'm gonna
say
chat.
ask you
something?
something, GX. You want to
You
keep
didn't
going
say
with the names?
you
Because we could keep going.
no,
Oh,
don't
No,
do that,
no,
Grish.
not
Don't
not
do
right
okay,
now,
let's
Grizz.
not. Let's
No,
not.
I'm
Not
just
right now,
asking.
Grizz.
Let's
no,
not.
I
because
know,
then
Grizz. I
we'll
know,
get
Grizz.
back.
I know
I don't
you
want
Because
ready.
every
You be
nobody.
time he go
ready.
live, you got like 4 videos on me. I
Hold on.
got no videos on you because I don't care.
Hold on, Grish, baby. I don't want nobody over here
Is
thinking
ZX
that
still
I allow
here?
people to.
I
Uh,
do
Hold on,
have a
QI.
question though.
Hold on, QI.
I
I
hate a
don't want
bitch that
nobody
wants
Okay.
some
over here thinking
attention.
that I
so
allow. Okay, I'm not
ZX,
So then
speaking.
you hate. No, let me not
Hey,
say that.
ZX,
Nope.
calm down.
Everybody
Nope.
hush, the hood table trying to
Calm
Nope.
talk.
Wait,
down.
hood
I
table, let hood
am
table.
Grish. I know you cool with it, but I don't want nobody over here thinking that I allow people to be disrespectful to somebody's gender or what they want to be called. I don't care what you are, who you are, he, she, bi, tri, gay, straight.
I'm a
I just
woman.
want I just
I was
want
born.
people to
Listen.
get
1 second, hood table. 1 second. I was born a female. You understand? Because
I
my
know,
voice is in
Amen.
more command than old man Grady over here, and a little bit more
Mm.
seductive than old man Grady over here. They got to suck
I
on
know,
oxygen every 5 seconds. I have no
Prove
control
it.
of that. You
Prove
understand?
it.
I
Turn your
know,
But I
I
can
camera
know,
on.
but I
promise you
just want
this. I can
Turn your
promise you
camera
this.
on.
If you want to keep
Turn your
going,
camera on.
we can keep
Turn
going?
your camera
Why do
on.
I need to carry? Turn your
Turn your
oxygen
camera
tank
on.
Not
off.
important.
Turn your oxygen
But
tank off.
Turn your
the
camera on,
hood table,
nigga.
can I
I
ask DX
guarantee
a
you the ambulance
question?
be at your house
Turn
in
your
5
camera
minutes.
on. Turn your
Turn your
camera on,
oxygen
nigga.
tank. Turn it down a little bit, cause it's
Sorry.
hissing, bro.
The
You
hood table, I
gone.
really need to ask DX a
I
real
just
quick
wanted to
question.
make sure.
I'm
You are.
sorry,
He's
but I don't
gone.
like when she call
Yeah.
her nigga and boy and dude and all that. I don't like it.
I mean, that
Huh?
is a woman. That we can clearly hear that's a woman,
She's
right?
a,
I
Yes.
know, I know.
yeah, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me or the B sector. We love Grish anyways, okay?
But please
But
let her back
anyways,
up.
It don't matter
QI,
what
oh
you
man, I
say.
had a question
QI
for
said,
him.
It don't
yes,
matter
DX
what
is
you
Hi,
gone.
are.
Ronnie Q.
Ronnie
Well, he.
Hey,
Q,
what's up, Ken?
Ronnie
Respectful to the
What's
Q.
up,
person.
Griff?
Charlie and
It's
What's
QI.
okay
good,
to
What's up?
man?
go forth with each
Sassy
other, but
nine
What's
you
one eleven.
good?
I don't know
He
who
he
is
didn't
that.
answer
Oh,
that
that's
question
Corio.
I
Corio,
asked him.
what's up?
Nothing. What's
What's
up?
good to everybody?
Did you have
Well,
anything
ZX,
to
please
say?
come back up because the question that I want to ask you is what is your passion, your interest, or
Huh?
your focus on the B
Oh
sector?
Lord,
Because
child, I'm
he's
glad.
super focused on the B sector, and I really want to know, like, if he can wholeheartedly, honestly answer that question.
QI.
Why is he so
We don't like
invested in the
that
B
question,
sector?
girl.
No,
Let
No,
me
no,
no.
no.
answer.
What the
Ask
answer
him.
is?
Ask
The
him
answer is
why is he
clout.
so obsessed with everybody else's wives?
Clout.
Huh?
And he's answered that few
Well, I'm gonna tell
times.
you that Ken, like, okay, can I just go on, like, y'all gotta just listen, cause look,
No, QI,
I
no,
know, no, real quick,
no.
No. We don't have to
yeah,
just listen.
yeah,
No, you gonna get
that's why y'all
a
off,
timer.
that's why y'all
Corio,
off, that's
Corio,
why y'all
Corio.
ain't getting
Okay,
it.
let us be off then. Corio, what timer do I need to give QI? What time is 4:51? How much time you want to give
Just
the
give
child?
me,
know
just give
for
me,
No.
give me a
Give me
The
minute just
table.
to
girl,
say
one
this,
minute.
and
One
probably
minute.
less than that.
One
Oh,
All
minute. Go
right,
no.
ahead.
thank
Jay
you,
done.
Hold on,
Sister
Well,
Sassy.
Sassy.
now that he
Hold
left,
up,
I
hold
can come
on.
back.
No,
Hold on,
no,
Jadon.
no.
Hold on, Jadon.
I like
Sassy,
Jay
can
Don.
you put the 60 seconds
I
timer
I
on,
like her
please?
too, but
Hold on,
Kenola,
y'all. Hood table talking.
Hold on,
wait a minute.
Sassy. Please put the 60-second timer on. Go
Yes.
to live.
And Kenola's
Only thing
next,
I
J
want to
Dunn.
say is that
Then
by
you.
coming from the only thing that I want to say is by coming from the conscious community with many religions, many schools of thoughts, many different things, is that I understand, like, and that's why I analyze. People be like, you're flip flopping, whatever. No, we like to have the conversation because we want to see where people coming from. Because although all of them are grouped together, there's no separations. It's a big play, and at the end, it seems like they're separated, but no, they're all one and the same. And like, I'm gonna just, like, y'all are not gonna like this, but like, ZX has been in the beef sector, and the only person that like, I'm just gonna say, I like the fact that we know what he gives, but what ZX gives, the rest of them are gonna give it too. They just hadn't gotten comfortable enough or in the door enough, and that's all that I'm gonna say. I digress.
5 seconds left on the table, young
Okay,
lady.
It's
QI, let's go.
You
All
did
right.
good, but the chat
That's
eating
it.
you up though.
I told you
See,
I
I could
mean,
see.
do it if y'all let me talk.
That's what's up. That's
okay.
what's up.
All right,
Kenola,
who's
you're
next? Was it Ken or
Kenola.
Jadon?
I just wanted to know
Kenola.
why these married men going to this nigga out of all people. Y'all can even come to me. Now I'm gonna lie to you, but at least you're coming to a nigga that's married. Y'all going to ZX, a nigga who he don't even have a woman, and telling this man all y'all married a problem. That's the only thing I'm just confused about. And I
Ken, who
wanted
was
him to
ZX
answer that.
raised by?
Oh,
Ken,
I
who
don't
was
know.
ZX
QI,
raised by?
stop.
I don't
QI,
know.
stop. Stop. It's other people's turn.
I've been
I know.
doing
I
so
just
good,
I just
QI.
threw it
I
out
ain't, I
there
ain't gonna even
for
insult the
thought.
man.
I'm proud of you. And then you might be my cousin, but we'll talk about that when it's safe.
Okay. Ken, is that all you
This
got?
nigga here.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Jay done.
Jay Dunn. Go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it.
Look at
Grinch had
her.
him
Look
old
at
and
her.
graded. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn
Mm.
it,
Hey, come on, Don.
And I do have a synopsis, but maybe I need to do it on my channel.
Hey, it's my turn, QY.
My bad. I just want to throw that out there. And I love you, little
You
crazy
don't talk
bruh.
over
Little
you don't
crazy
talk over
bruh.
my
And stop
song break.
calling me the
No,
B
you don't.
word. Stop calling
I
me the
got my
H
60 seconds
word.
and you messing it up.
Well, go ahead.
Start over, Don. Let me start it over because QI, you need to stop. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Please go ahead, Jay.
Donna, 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 Donna. And they called him Old Man Grady. Donna, 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 Donna. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Dun, dun, dun. So that's what I had to say.
I cannot.
Thank
It
you.
is
Thank you.
Go on, give Jay Dunn a hand clap, or we gonna be in a battle.
That was
When he
hilarious,
said
Jay Dunn.
when he
Okay,
said
I
Old
think
Man
Ronnie Q
Grady,
needs to
I
do a
was like,
sound
oh
effect.
yeah, you're right.
Ronnie
Yeah, the
Q, after this, you need to do a sound effect contest, Ronnie Q. Challenge.
Shit, that was funny shit.
there she
Where
goes.
is Ronnie Q? She
Oh,
just
Ronnie
Can I
Q,
get a few
beautiful.
seconds to sing, Sassy?
No, QI, no.
oh
If anybody's singing, it's
no.
gonna be
Come
me and
on, come
the
on.
hood
Let's be
table.
fair. 30
No.
seconds. Hey, Hood
Sassy.
table, can we
Uh,
do 30 seconds for
uh,
singing?
no,
No.
Hood table.
no, because
Okay,
Nah,
let's
okay.
it's okay. I'll
ask.
do it later.
Sassy ass.
Go,
Go ahead.
go ahead,
Okay,
QI.
hold on. Let me cue it up.
Nah,
Sassy.
nah. I rather talk. I rather talk. I
No,
was
Okay,
just
go
you
ahead.
got 30
saying.
seconds to talk then. Go ahead, baby.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Well, 30 seconds then. Let me take advantage of this. But at any rate, although people seem divided, like you got blue pill, red pill, all of that, and it's a bigger agenda at hand. And I've been talking about this for over a year now, and people are just not getting it. And it's very important because we want everybody in the beef sector to start doing content to take away like, why would y'all let people take money?
Uh-oh. Sorry
Beef.
about that. Uh-oh. The 30 second
Look, look,
beep is,
look,
yeah,
look.
the beep
Okay,
is,
I come back. I come back. I come back.
okay, no
it-
worries.
it- Ronnie Q, are you
Okay.
there?
Child.
Ronnie Q? I think you should drop her
Should I
maybe because
drop her? You think I should drop her?
yeah, because I think
Yeah.
it took too
Okay, I
long.
didn't. Okay.
Probably.
All right, I dropped.
Trish,
She
I
might be
think
having
Trish,
sound issues. And let the record state that that was improv too, Sassy. So
you
I didn't
I,
have it all together. But anyway.
That was awesome. The chat is
I
raving.
I
The
And
think
I
chat
just
is chatting, y'all. I gotta give it to them.
uh,
Y'all chatting is
uh,
child.
I think
I just don't want y'all to act like that it don't always take Ronnie Q a long time to get her point across. So just because we sat up here and waited 10, 15
What?
seconds for her to speak,
You know
she
what?
do that regularly.
no, she
I thought I
doesn't.
You
was
just
waiting on her to
lying
get the
on
word together,
Okay,
but
Hold up,
but she
Lady
couldn't
Snoop.
do
you
it.
What
hoes.
we gotta do for the love
Uh,
of Lady Snoop?
hey,
What's
you
going
just
on in the
lied on that
chat?
lady.
Somebody flirting with Lady Snoop. We can do it for the
Well,
love of Lady Snoop.
at least Lady
hmm
Snoop ain't supposedly
I'm
married.
using my
right.
radio voice,
But
y'all. I'm using
ladies,
my radio voice.
Lady Snoop has a man. He's
Oh
Lady
younger.
yeah, she
Snoop got
got
a man.
her
Okay,
man,
don't be
man.
flirting with
Yeah,
Lady Snoop in the
he's.
chat then, because she got a whole nigga.
I've heard her say he's younger. She got a
Oh, she
Oh
getting them
younger
young
snap!
man.
men. Lady Snoop, you a cougar? Let me
Oh
find out you a
snap!
cougar.
Yeah, she a cougar girl. I've heard
Just
her
make
say
sure he
that
over 25,
a
Lady
couple
Snoop.
times. I watch Lady
Yeah, I'm
Snoop.
gonna go ahead and leave on that. So thank
Sassy.
you so much for having me up. I got a red ball. I missed it a
Thank you,
little bit.
Sassy, and
Hi,
thank you for
sissy.
using the
Love
timer.
you, bougie cousin, Sassy,
Bougie booty, but pretty girl. Have a
Mm.
good and
Thank
with
beautiful
for
your
day.
real, y'all.
expensive coffee.
Now, Sassy,
Okay.
we gotta get to a meeting or
What
two. Don't
brand is
make me
that?
mad, girl.
What
Don't make
brand
me
is that? Tell us on your channel. What brand of coffee
You
is
be
that? Because
talking
I'm
over
a
people.
coffee connoisseur.
mad. Sassy gotta get to
Okay.
a meeting, y'all. Leave her
No,
alone.
no, no,
I'm
no,
sorry, I
no.
got
Sassy.
ADHD.
No, I know, and it's interesting at times. No, no, no. I'm done. I'm done for
They
work.
don't
I
I
be
know.
probably
hating
gotta do.
on Sassy. They be hating on Sassy in her meetings.
I
I
know.
Well,
It's
know.
like,
Sassy
I don't
has
hate on nothing.
espresso. It's espresso that she makes.
yeah, she
Yeah.
has a
But
super
listen,
espresso machine.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have. I just got it. Yeah, I got an espresso
Yeah.
machine
From
a
a
few months ago,
Keurig,
and I'm in.
you got a Keurig.
No, it's a espresso machine that grounds the beans and then transfers it over to make a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay. All right. All
Yeah,
right.
it's cute. It's cute. But see, that's some see they now they gonna hate on me because I'm just talking about regular shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how they work. But anyway,
But if
listen.
you like coffee, why not?
Right. That's it's just, regular middle class shit. But check this out. It's been a
Hmm.
blast. Y'all continue on talking about everybody and all that.
Yes.
I'll be on the streets. Bye y'all.
All
Bye.
right,
Bye,
Sassy.
beautiful.
Gr-
All right,
Gr-
love.
I think Grish was next to the table.
Okay, go ahead. And whoever that is in the chat, they talking about 11-pound cake. I'll think
I
about it.
saw that. I saw that.
Y'all
You
always
make me
want
miss
these
my grandmama.
cakes. Ow. Okay,
You
I'm
make me
sorry.
Before you
miss my
before you
grandmama.
go, Grish, can I tell Hood Table something real quick?
Uh-oh.
Grish?
What I do, J Dunn? What I do?
Well, no, Hood Table. I was gonna tell you I didn't come here to disrespect again. But when Glitter Boots was up here, I didn't want to be up here, but I want to say what I need to say and drop on down. So that's the thing.
You
I
did
don't
good,
tolerate this
Jadon.
man.
You all
I
right,
don't
J Dunn.
tolerate him. So for me to have to wait my turn while he up here, no, because I don't
I'm
deal with
proud
what
of
he
you.
said.
But why'd you hit the link while he was up here, boo?
Because
You know
y'all was
how
lying on
Jadon does.
QI. No,
Oh,
no,
Love
because
you.
QI was
Love
telling the
you.
truth. QI was telling the truth about Brooke. Brooke has always said that she's able to have a girlfriend in her marriage. She has said that
Uh-huh.
from day
that's what
one.
I said. That's what we were saying, Jay Dunn. QI was saying they had an open marriage, but
That's sort of like
Well,
an
it is
open marriage.
open because she can have a girlfriend and Malik could potentially have a girlfriend if he want one too.
oh, I didn't
That's
And
know
then
that.
they
open.
can mix. And they
Thought
can mix. It's like swingers. It's like all of that. And
okay.
so they have
All
like,
right,
if you really
QI.
ask me,
Don't make it long because
okay.
December
All
is
right,
actually
Corio, here you
Grish's
go, getting
turn,
on my
baby
ass
girl.
again.
Baby girl, it's Grish's turn. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay Dunn. Are you finished? Okay.
What
Oh,
I was just all I
Mhm.
was saying was that QI was not lying, and I don't have
okay.
no dog in the fight. That's all.
Okay.
That's
But
why I
Jada,
came
you
here while he
know,
was
I'm
up here.
used to the smoke that the beef sector people get, and they like to give it to me, and I like it because I think they do it because they know I like a challenge. But anyway,
Let me just say real quick, thank you for the cash apps. You know who you are.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah,
Thank
thank
y'all
you.
for my
And
hood
they in here
table.
and
complaining about
Charlie,
they complaining about the commercials. I'm sorry, y'all, but if we don't get the commercials in, we can't get paid.
Can
And I
you
got it
put?
on I
and
got
I
it on
bet not
12.
ever.
I got it on
Go
12
ahead.
minutes. I mean, that's the longest I can do it is 12 minutes.
Oh, okay. I wondered
And I
about
bet
that.
not ever hear y'all saying nothing about Charlie sending love. Ain't
You
that it?
are. You
But
still
Yeah.
not giving nobody time to finish.
because
They done.
Charlie
Are
been
you
real from
finished?
day one, and I'm gonna testify and verify Charlie. She is my homegirl. Me and J Dunn's homegirl. Me, J Dunn, and VS's homegirl,
Did
and
you eat a?
Andy
Did you eat a edible?
and she is real.
The
And
edible?
and if I ever, I will fight for Charlie, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Girl, you
Oh
ain't
yeah, that's our
fight
white
for Charlie
chocolate. We
over
don't play
there.
about Charlie. That's
We
our
Yeah,
don't
white
that's
play
chocolate.
white
about Charlie.
chocolate.
You ain't
That's
got to
that
do.
white chocolate.
If somebody mess with Charlie, all you got to do is sit back. Okay. Go ahead,
Well,
Jada.
Nah, but I'm right behind
but
her.
this
I'm
my
right
thing though.
behind
Wait
her.
a second, QI, sit down somewhere. How you gonna say that
Here we
Charlie is my
go. Lil
homegirl?
bruh.
Me and Charlie ain't never had that conversation. So how you gonna have it for us?
Wait, Jada.
All right, well, I just informed you of something.
When are y'all gonna let
And
Grinch
I
talk?
ain't even going against Charlie because Charlie know I don't have no problem with her. But it's the nerve of QI to talk about who my homegirl is.
Jay Dunn just
QI, you
likes to
don't know that.
challenge me.
Oh my
Jay Dunn
god.
just likes to challenge me.
Grinch,
Jay Dunn is the reason I drink.
oh, is
Oh
that
my
what it is?
what
So
So
now
let
you
scenario
gonna
that
blame that on
Charlie
me?
is Charlie is the homegirl and Charlie is
QI gonna blame that on me like she ain't been
I
alive for 20 years. She was already drinking. QI was already
That's right,
drinking
little
age when
bruh.
I was
That's
born.
right,
When
little
I
bruh.
was born, she was
Yeah,
already
that's
drinking
right, little
age.
bruh.
But it's my fault. Oh, okay.
Nah, yeah, Charlie
That's
is
right, little bruh.
Charlie is my girl, and that is my moderator, and she is 100. She keep it solid, always have been since she's been on YouTube, regardless of who she supports.
Yeah, we don't
Let me
let
just say
anybody
that.
mess with Charlie.
I support a lot of people.
Yeah.
They
That's
just
right.
don't know.
Yeah, and then the people that she's the person or people that she support, you know, like
QI,
I understand a lot
QI,
about that too, and that's not all
QI,
bad either.
Yeah, when I say the person
it's
who
been
support is
funny
somebody else
for
I also support, so I have to say that because some people don't support that.
Oh, okay,
Now
okay.
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. But
Yeah, I digress.
Charlie's the home.
QI.
Yeah.
It's
And
getting
Charlie, I would.
a lot
I,
now.
Girl, I know
We
J
need
Dub.
Grish to get
yeah, but I just
hers.
didn't like for QI to be talking
They
for
done.
me. Don't talk for me.
Jay Dunn,
They
my
done.
little brother, she gonna challenge me
You know
because she.
what, Hood Table,
This
you
is
need to
just y'all
mute.
don't
You need to
y'all
start
overlook this.
muting.
Overlook it.
Because
We
this is
got it.
just disrespectful. It's
And
disrespectful.
then I got a mediator. We have a mediator to call in, so you
You're
know.
not listening.
Hold on, let
We
let
got a
Corio
mediator.
let Corio say
Not
what she gotta
listening.
say real quick. Go ahead, Corio.
Why you getting? It's getting aggressive. It's getting to be a lot. You talking over people.
Who,
You keep
me?
yes,
My
because
bad.
it's been Grish's turn for about half an hour.
My bad. My bad, Grish. I have ADHD, so like, my bad for
That
real,
ain't
y'all.
got
I don't
with
mean no
your.
harm.
They ain't got nothing to do
I
with
just be
your
going with the
hearing.
flow. No,
Amen.
no, no. I'm saying I
Um,
wholeheartedly apologize.
I mean, Grish probably fell asleep.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Well, Grish, my bad. Wake up,
Listen
Grish.
to him.
Wake up, Grish, because I don't want to be
Listen,
blamed for you
listen
falling
to her.
asleep.
Listen
I
to her.
For my
will.
Grit.
ADHD,
They
which
done.
is natural, all I'm doing is being
They
unapologetically
done.
QI.
If you make her be
I got
quiet.
ADHD too. What's up?
Well,
Well,
no,
you
I'm
know,
just saying Grish ain't sleep, y'all. Grish is up in the Lexus Nexus database right now. I see her up in there
Mm-hmm.
looking up somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Go
what I
ahead, Grish.
wanted to say
Ready to
was
target. She ready
the
to
what I
strike.
wanted to
And
say was
QI.
when you check yourself back into the hospital, just perhaps, and you're going back for
Mm,
painkillers, why don't you
mm,
ask them for aripiprazole? It's the medication that has been known to start gambling. If you have that in your system, your gambling debts can be forgiven because you can blame it on
mm,
that
mm, mm,
particular medicine. Just thought I'd let you know, aripiprazole. Okay, just
mm.
thought I'd let you know. It's the only drug that has the risk, the side effects, and one is gambling. Okay, everyone have a
All
nice
about the
day.
side effects. Y'all remember
Love
The
Shakur?
you,
side
Grish, with
effects.
your
Bye,
doctor ass. With your
Grish.
doctor ass.
Bye,
Bye.
bye, Grish. Have a
I
good
don't like
day.
the doctor, but I love you. Because
Love
you
you,
do it
Chris.
with pure
Okay.
intentions.
Well, Hood Table, thank you so much.
Thank you for
It's been,
holding it down for me. I had to be on the. Y'all know my son had to get another car because his car was in a flood last
I
2 weeks
know.
ago. So I was on the phone with the insurance company. When I came
Uh,
back, it was like going ham. I was like, Corey, hold it down. Give me 10 more minutes.
if it wasn't Sassy has a louder telephone or
Yes, you
mic,
and
and
Sassy was
so
holding it down. I appreciate it.
yeah, because they weren't. I guess they couldn't hear me, or I don't
They
know.
better
But
be glad I
anyway,
wasn't up here, Corio.
Thank you,
yeah,
Sassy, because I
man,
had to
But
take
Corio, don't you might not want to drop because I just want like y'all got a 3 minute timer. I just want to give a
yeah.
synopsis
On
because
that
y'all
note,
made
You
me
know
be
what, Grish?
quiet.
Is there
well,
anybody else who got something to say? Because we can just have Grish have the
Yeah,
last.
and just
that's
I want to do
No,
a
why.
Grish done
closing.
already left. Grish done left.
I mean, I'm sorry. Did I say Grish? My bad. I meant QI. I'm sorry, QI,
No,
baby.
I'm
I
getting
meant
ready. Go
QI.
ahead, Grish. I mean, shit.
See, there you go.
QI. I'm
Look,
finna
look,
say
look, look.
that.
You don't
Well,
even
JD,
no,
love me.
I wanted my word before QI did.
everybody
Okay.
Go
does.
ahead.
Charlie, good night. Bye,
All
J
right.
Go.
Dub.
Love you,
I
Corio.
love you,
Corio,
Corio.
Love
don't
you.
leave me.
Love
Don't
you too,
But
leave me.
don't go,
QI.
I'm with
Corio,
you.
because
I'm
I
with
need
you.
you to
The
give
hood
me some
table.
smoke. I need you to give me some smoke after this.
You know I am. I'm gonna be smoking you down right down in the chat. All right,
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
I
all
wait
love
right.
it,
one sec.
baby.
Wait,
Bye bye.
wait one damn minute.
Who
Now I didn't want to have to cuss.
who me?
Oh my God.
Go,
Charlie.
J Dub.
Lord,
So,
thank you,
so
Jesus.
hood table. Let me tell you.
Okay.
So, I found a picture of Ness, and Ness was not up in that video.
Mm.
Did y'all discuss that yet?
I saw that video
That
and I
was
don't
not
know
Ness.
if
That
Grish
was
said
not Ness.
yes, because the whole lip thing was missing. So I don't know what. And that girl seemed taller than this as well.
She was
That was
taller. She
probably
was
a
thinner.
Haitian.
That wasn't Ness. And so
I
while he
know,
was
but it
up here
wasn't this.
running, I know,
And
but
that's
while he
no
was up
shade to
here
Ness
running his
about the lip.
chops,
I'm just saying the lip wasn't made. No shade to Ness, but the facial appearance was off. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, I just want to say while he was up here running his chops about MBK, I wanted him to talk about the fact that he lied on Ness for the last 48 hours. His lying ass.
That's part of my summary. That's part of my summary. But go ahead, Jadon. I'm just saying that's going to be a part of my
Well,
summary.
I was going. I thought Choreo left. She mad?
Yeah, she left.
She mad?
No, Choreo
Hood
dropped.
table.
She gonna
You
Hood
give
said
us
table.
some
You know if
smoke,
she mad?
baby.
That's your friend.
who?
Nah, Choreo
Choreo.
good.
Is she mad?
Choreo good.
What
I'm
happened?
talking to
Oh
hood
no,
table.
no. She ain't mad. She just said she had to go. No, she ain't mad.
Okay. Just want to make
No.
sure. But yeah, he didn't never come back and say anything about how he lied on this. And he be lying on a lot of people. But hood table, thank you for having me up. But anytime that man is up here, if I have something to say, I'm just gonna come up and say it. I'm gonna drop down. Please know I'm not gonna
And
stay up here to
Jada,
have a
listen to my
conversation.
closing statements because it's gonna enlighten you to something. I do agree, and then at
Oh,
the
that's
same
my
time,
girl
I'm
that
gonna
came up here.
Well, let me welcome Verbal Assassin, aka Deanna.
What's up, the hood
And
table?
with
Hey,
your
y'all.
supreme, we
Hey,
gonna sing.
Deanna.
Jada, we gotta find us a song we can sing together.
No,
I
I
just
can't
want to
sing
say
with
one
you.
thing.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Bella.
we can. I'm alto, and then I could do tenor, alto, and
QI,
second
QI,
soprano.
give me
Somebody got
one.
some
Give
background.
me
Somebody got
20
some
seconds.
background. Is
QI,
that
I
you?
just
All
want.
right, my bad. Mute.
It's just 10 seconds. It
Okay.
ain't like we ain't seen. It ain't like we ain't seen this on here selling ass before. We done seen her in the Tricks truck at the truck stop. We done seen her with her cocaine products on the table, and folks know. So we ain't gonna act like, ooh, that wasn't us. We done seen that selling ass before. We just might not have seen the graphics, but we just seen her selling ass. Okay, okay. Bye, guys.
So you didn't
That's
hear
our
that?
other
That's
home girl. That's
Deanna.
our
Hell
other home girl.
no. Bitch,
That's
you can't
Deanna.
just say that and then run off the panel, Deanna.
That's our other home girl.
Hold the fuck up.
From Chicago
I
to
saw that video.
Mississippi.
I
I
did not think that was
55.
Ness.
That's our other home girl.
I did not think that was Ness, Deanna. Why you leave?
She dropped the
Now,
Okay,
you
bill
know
and
what?
she just walked away on us.
Charlie, J Dunn. I know J Dunn saw it. Charlie, QI. Did y'all see it?
I ain't seen it.
I saw
That
it,
did
Yes,
and
not
I
look
that
like
saw
was
that mess.
not
That wasn't it.
that was not Ness. That was a Haitian. Cause you know, like certain people in certain geographic regions have similar features, but that was not Nez. That was a
How
Haitian,
you
but that
gonna call
wasn't
that a
Nez.
Haitian? How you gonna say that?
I'm just assuming.
You know what they say about assumptions now.
I know. I'm just saying.
Cause it wasn't
It's
nothing
in
about that
my
girl that I
like.
thought was
How
a
do I
Haitian.
need to make it correct? Like I'm just saying that they did have similar. We can all agree that they had similar features,
similar.
right?
No,
Because
I didn't see nothing similar.
they have facial recognition, right? So you can
What's
put
that facial
somebody's
recognition
picture.
like?
You can put somebody's picture in a facial recognition app, right? And it's gonna pull up a lot of the like anything that matches the face, right? And see, that's why AI and all this stuff is very dangerous. But you can put Ness's picture in a facial recognition app, and then it will pull up anybody that's similar to Ness. And the girl was similar to Ness, but that was not Ness.
Now you gotta stop
No,
this, QI.
I'm sorry. That was not.
Hood
Why you
table.
say that, Jay Dunn?
Hood
Go
table.
ahead,
Can I check her,
Jada. Go
please?
ahead.
Let me check her.
Please.
You
She
gotta
always
stop
want to
that
check
because
me.
with this logic, then the facial recognition software should allow us to put you next to a Choctaw Indian, a motherfucking damn Natchez Indian. You talk about how you part Indian, but if we put you through
Yes.
facial
Oh, I
recognition
love it. I love it.
software, we ain't gonna be able to tell that your ass was Indian nothing.
Okay,
So
so
why you
can I
gonna tell? Why
rebuttal?
you gonna tell? Why you gonna tell us that girl was Haitian?
So is it my turn to rebuttal?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
hood
I
table
just
July.
is.
want to
How
know
you
when
saying
it's my
she
turn
was Haitian? Go
because
ahead,
this is
July.
really a debate, and you know I'm the baddest of them all, and that's why these manosphere and
Oh,
all
Jada,
these
you
people.
got her started,
But
Jada.
anyways, yeah, and it's gonna come to my channel. If y'all bring them here, they know I'm dangerous. But anyways, okay, there's a difference between the 5 civilized tribes, which is incorporated by the government. But y'all don't know it's 3,000 tribes out here. And you have to do your genealogy in order to know where you come from, right? All right. Now, I'm not going to say because you got when the earth was all together and then they say there was a flood, whatever, and the earth separated. Scientifically, they have proven it. But at the same rate, black people were the first and original people on the American soil. And me, a descendant of the Mayans from Mexico, and I have my genealogy. I know my tribe, my all black tribe. I'm registered, can prove that. I created that Aboriginal community over there. And the only reason that I'm not with them is because they was full of religious, pro-black, male-only people that want to push polygamy, scammy, and the very thing that I am trying to tell you about. That's where I learned it from. That's why I learned about the fact that these people were being followed by the FBI. So I'm not coming with just, speculations or nothing. I'm coming with, I had a whole research team on
Hood table. How much
Discord.
time left for QI?
Look. You want to interrupt?
QI, 60 seconds.
All right. I'm just saying, I know what I'm talking about. The next few live streams, like, I'm not trying to do this because I don't want to be caught up in the FBI watch list. I don't want to be caught up. They know who I am. I don't want to be caught up. If y'all decide to bring them in, I'm going out because I'm a real content creator. And then I refuse to jeopardize all that I got for squatters, for scammers, for people who have made an manosphere incels. I had the PDFs, and I'm gonna pull up the PDFs. I'm gonna post them in my chat to prove that you know um that it's a gender war, like Olivia the Oracle stated.
All right,
We
60 seconds.
know.
Hey, Choreo.
So is it my turn, hood table?
Yeah, I'm going to let you respond, and then Choreo just popped up.
Okay.
She want to
Skinhead,
debate.
deadhead. Hold on. Skinhead, deadhead. Everybody's bleeding red. Look at Q. I always trying to tell a lie. You know, I know Q. I
Mm,
don't know the truth. You know, I see.
mm,
They don't really care about. All I really say is that they don't really care
They care
about
about
us.
us.
Q. I say she an Indian.
mm-hmm.
But you ain't
Okay,
though.
now
Sometimes in life they just don't wanna see.
you are too, though. You
But
are
if
too.
Michael Jackson was living,
Maybe
he
mixed with a
would
little
not
white.
let me speak. No, no. You ain't
Tell
no Indian, QI.
Choreo.
It's
You're mixed with white because you're lighter complexion. Nah, I can't even
I
say that because they got lighter
turn her
complexion
mic
Africans.
down.
White
Hood
people are
table.
Africans. White
Turn
people are
QI's
Africans.
mic
They
down.
more African than
All
you.
right, QI, 60 seconds is up.
Hood
Now,
table.
let me get a turn. Let me get a turn. Let me
One
get a
Turn
turn.
time, QI,
QI's.
your 60 seconds is up.
I want to
Hood
debate.
table.
Okay,
Turn
hood table.
QI's
Can we do some
Let
mic
me
debate?
down.
let you
Cause
start
I
talking
don't
about
get
Turn.
to
the
get my
tournament.
stuff off, and I got
Hello,
proof.
The
hood
chat
table.
is dwindling
Oh, there go
down.
my girl Choreo. Okay,
Let's
I
let
Hood
gotta.
table.
Choreo
Okay.
finish. Please
Turn
speak, Choreo.
QI's mic down. You've been on 3 hours and 32 minutes. You know you don't like to really go over
Yeah,
3
my limit
hours.
is 3 hours. Choreo got to keep me on my 3 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
QI, are you drinking? I really want to know. Because you're in a
No.
good form today.
I have been
Yes, you
like
are.
you be
Enough said.
no. I'm trying to answer this honestly, but you won't let me because and that's the problem that I have with people in the B sector or people who don't get to know creative halfway geniuses for who they are. But at any rate, can I finish real quick? All right, but at any rate, no, it's like I think about what I say and I say what I mean. And it's just like this. I understand that I'm always talking to several different audiences, and then anything that I say, I have research and I can prove it.
QI, we're
All
done.
you gotta
We're
do is
done.
all you
Let me
got
turn this shit
all
up.
you gotta do is
QI,
all you gotta
QI,
do is come to my
QI,
channel.
QI. You've been talking for at least 2 hours, darling. We're done. Go ahead, baby. We enjoyed you
I have
today.
not been on here for 2 hours because I
Okay,
had to go take
okay,
care of
run
some
it back.
business.
Run it back then. Run it back. Because I went on a whole 30-minute phone call meeting and you
And
were
then I
still
still love you, my
okay.
bougie sister.
I
That
still
it
love you,
don't.
nigga.
But you
And
know
I still
what?
love
It's
you,
the
nigga. But
age
it's
of
time to go.
Aquarius.
The
It's
age
the
of
age of
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Bye. Thank you. I appreciate you. We appreciate you for real, my nigga. For real. Thank you, baby.
I know, and I love y'all too.
We're
And
gonna leave the three homegirls up here to wrap it up. Okay, come on, drop down with me.
now I still have a synopsis that I
No,
have
no, no,
not
no, 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 no,
said.
no. We're gonna take no, no.
Not today, baby.
Not today, baby. Not today. Come on down here with me.
Thank you for
She don't
doing
want to
my
kick you
business.
off. She
I
don't
don't
want to
want
kick
to
you off. She's a lady. She's a lady. But come on, baby. We're gonna make it.
Y'all trying to run false narratives like this and that. Y'all trying to
Nobody said
because
anything other than let's go.
We want
Nobody
you to
said
get
anything
down.
other than let's go.
Go
We
on
want
down
you to
with
get
Sassy.
down,
Grab
boo.
her hand and go on
And
down with
then we are, but all I said, can I have 3 minutes?
No, she said no. That's 5 times now. No. Drop down.
All
Let's
right, well,
go.
y'all come to my channel. Y'all
Okay,
come to
we'll be
my
over there.
channel.
We'll be over
All
there.
right, you
Okay then,
ain't,
baby.
because you be saying you ain't gonna spread me.
Set up a.
Oh
Sorry,
God.
but she
See,
sound drunk. And what time is it?
I
I'm in
know.
Central. I'm in the Midwest. It's 4:22.
Forgive,
I know it's 5
forgive,
o'clock somewhere.
forgive my bossy ass, but I just couldn't take it no more, homie. I couldn't take it
I,
no more. Okay,
I was
bye,
trying to
y'all.
be. I was trying to be nice about it,
Uh-uh.
but
Fuck that shit, bitch. It's time to motherfucking go. All right, y'all ladies, wrap it up. Wrap it up, bitch.
I'm trying to wrap it up. I was gonna give everybody their last little words that they
I
want to
don't
say on
have.
the way out, but I don't need no synopsis.
No,
All
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
have.
is I love you, bitches, and bye.
I
I,
love you,
I
bitch.
just,
I love
yeah,
you, bitch.
I just came up here to try to get QI to get down. Take care, Hood Table. Bye, Charlie Love.
I love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you, Hood Table.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you so much. Yes, I was on mute. I'm sorry. I was up here pushing buttons and shit. I was getting like a little mixed up because, okay. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I just want to say, QI, I love you. I love you. But sometimes you go a little off on a rant, and it might be a little bit off topic. And I don't want to be shady and just drop people like that. I don't want to, make people think I'm just being disrespectful by dropping. But thank you, Sassy. Everybody who at the panel, Choreo, it was so many of y'all. I can't even think off the top of my head. ZX, MBK, Happy, Shakim, Ronnie Q, Reed, Prusa, J Dunn, J Dizzle. Y'all don't I don't know disrespect if I forget who all hit the panel today. Okay, it's been a lot going on, y'all. It's been a lot going on in these last 3 hours, and y'all know 3 hours is my limit. But I try to give people that freedom to keep talking and discuss. As long as we stand on topic and things like that. But we did have a lot of people on the panel today, and I appreciate everybody who hit the panel today. Please make sure you guys, if you haven't already, could you please hit the like button? And shout out, ODS was on the panel today. Yeah, ODS was on the panel. Of course, the Sassy was on the panel. I want to shout out to all my beautiful moderators. Deanna, also Choreo, also my homegirl, White Chocolate, Charlie, okay, for them manhandling the chat and also on the panel, because I cannot always keep up with the chat. And if I don't mention you in the chat, please charge it to my head and not my heart, okay? Because it's kind of hard to keep up. But yes, newbie, anybody else who came in late, please just rewind and see if you can get a little tea. See if you can get a little tea so you can do a little commentary on your own panel, because that's what it's all about. That's what we do over here. You put it out here on YouTube, we discuss it, and every video that discuss it can turn into another video from another content creator, right? That's how we do. So y'all take bits and pieces, y'all move it to your own channel, and as always, the hood table will most likely be in your chat, or I'll be watching. I'll be dropping down, I'll be watching y'all all throughout the day. And so y'all get that commentary. I know a lot of people put their shit out here and then turn around and say, I don't want you discussing me. I don't want you discussing my life. I don't want you discussing shit to do with me. But as I said earlier in the show today, as Jay Wilson said it long time ago, if you put it out here on YouTube, we don't discuss it. If you don't want your love life, your sex life, your marriage, your children, and all that bullshit to be out here discussed on the streets, then you need to keep that shit in-house. You know how your mama used to tell you back in the day, what goes on in this house stays in this house? Some of y'all need to practice what, I'm from the Midwest. And I know if our mama told us that in the Midwest, on the East Coast, West Coast, down South, y'all was taught the same thing. If you don't want to become content, if you don't want to become commentary, then keep your business in your house. And that's all I have to say about that. But don't be coming over here talking about and cussing people out because they're discussing you, your boo, your kids, your marriage, your side piece, and all that other bullshit if you don't want nobody to discuss it. Okay? I mean, point blank, period. Point blank, period. The B sector that been around for how many years? It's almost been 6.5, 7 years for me. How long has it been since Kaya and Maddie got into it? That's how long I've been in the B sector. And it's always been the same. If you put your shit out here, we gonna discuss it. That's what we do in the B sector. We discuss your shit. Now, every now and then, me, Ronnie Q, some other people, even sometimes Bree or some other people, we discuss trending news or other bullshit like that. But mainly what we discuss in this little piece of YouTube is your shit. If I put some shit on here about my real life and you decide to discuss it, that's my fault that it gets discussed. So y'all need to stop that shit, putting all y'all shit on here and then turn around talking about, well, I don't want you to discuss my life. Y'all not being loyal. No, man, fuck all that bullshit. You put that shit out here on the B sector streets and we gonna discuss it. Point blank, period. And on that note, make sure you like and share the video. Subscribe to the Hood Table if you're not already subscribed. feel free to hit the Cash App, $ the Hood Table 402. And also, feel free to hit the membership button because we do have a membership. Please and thank you. What the fuck? I am human first, girl. Oh shit. I don't even know if that's a girl. I'm just so used to talk to my homegirl like, girl, bitch. I'm sorry, you might be a man. So let me just take that back. But yeah, we curse over here. I don't censor anybody over here. I've never have. Charlie can tell you that. Corio can tell you that. Anybody can tell you that. We don't censor over here. You can curse. We just like people to be respectful. We just like people to be respectful. That's it. I don't care about people cursing over here. I don't censor. I don't tell you to take that back. I ain't like Tracy where I gotta make up some new words for cuss words. And Tracy, no shade. I'm just saying. But yeah, we curse over here. I just try to, like, when ZX was calling Grish boy and all this other, I just try to, keep it respectful to a certain point. So if you're new here, that's how we roll. That's how we roll. It is the Hood Table, and we do keep it hood over here. But, to a certain extent, we need to keep it respectful. That's all. Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Let them know. We curse over here. The fuck? But anyway, and it don't matter if the shit is green or yellow. It don't matter. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got several channels. I have many YouTube channels, and this one over here is not a censored channel. So, but anyway, have a good evening. Like Corio said, what's up, BMTV? How you doing, boo? But hey, Linda B, I know I missed some of y'all in the chat. I apologize. Charge it to my head and not my heart. But I appreciate and love each and every one of you. And some of y'all sent me cash apps today. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. And again, if you haven't already, make sure you like and share the video and subscribe to the Hood Table if you're not already subscribed. Please and thank you very much. And as we always say, hold up, what you say? Who? I am human first. Hold on, human first. Hold on. Let me go verify that. Let me go verify. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I wasn't even paying attention. I am human first. And we over 7K. And we might have to do a little party. We might have to do a little party and drink some wine. Pop some bottles. You said Poet is a CC now? No. No. Cruiser. What? Hold up, Cruiser. Hold up, Cruiser. Hold up, let me go to my, hold up, Cruiser. Okay, I'm looking at my moderators right now. Deanna, my son, Charlie, Sislo, Carmadiva, Corio. No. I don't have Cruiser as a moderator. I was about to say, how the hell did that happen? Child? You said save you some of that lemon cake. You know what? Cruz, I was about to say, how the hell did I accidentally do that one? But thank you, y'all, for the 7K. I didn't even realize we was over 7K, child. I'll be looking at my comments and trying to approve or deny comments, and that's usually all I do on here. But yeah, shout out to the 7K. Ow. You said according to LSA, she done dropped the video. Who? Cruz? What? Cruiser? What? She dropped a video about what, Cruiser? Hit the link before I wrap up. Cruiser, please. I'm confused. Cruiser, hit the link. Do I need to drop it again? Hold on, Cruiser. I don't know if Cruiser can hit the link, but I'm going to drop it anyway. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Larita Lays. Thank you, Meow Meow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Sassy. You said, hey, 7K in the house. Yes. But they trying to say that, Paulette. Hold up. Now, Cruiser, before I even say anything, I want Cruiser to hit the link. Because, Matter of fact, Cruiser, did you see my comment? I think I had left under your video, or I left in somebody's chat or something. But I had my pastor who used to do shows with me. It was called From the Pulpit to the Hood Table. My pastor was on a cruise a couple of weeks ago, and somebody jumped off into the water, and they had to rescue the guy, and they had it on film. It was so much coverage on it, and they had to pause the ship or stop the ship. They cruise or whatever for 2 hours till they found the man that jumped into the water. So Cruiser, I don't know if you saw that, but I thought you might have did some commentary on it. But I was like, I wanted to do commentary on it. I said, no, Cruiser is the queen of the cruises, so I let her do the commentary on it. What's up, Jay Dizzle?
So Paulette is live now, and from what I heard, this her first time going live. She never did it before. She said she trying to supplement her SSI check because they said that she was gonna be short by like $300 this month. So because she gonna be short by $300, she clicked her live button to bring the people over there. When I went and looked, she had about 83 people over there. And she said, ooh, child. They took my supplemental, they took my SSI check. So that's what she said.
I had to mute you, Cruiser, because you had feedback. But what they saying about Jay? Okay, Cruiser's here. Cruiser, you said something about moderator or something? I gotta clarify and verify. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you, Deanna. Okay, Cruiser, come off mute, Cruiser.
Is that better?
Yes, babe. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, you were asking about that man that hopped off the ship.
Yes, and I'm telling you, I got all the videos and everything. I said, nope, I'm gonna let Cruiser cover that.
Yeah, that was on the Icon, right? The biggest one. And he went into ICU. They got him out, but he went in ICU, but he didn't make it. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I was actually on the cruise when that happened. That happened on Memorial Day.
You was on your cruise and you had started your cruise, and then my pastor went on a cruise at the same time. And when I saw that shit, I said I knew Cruiser was gonna do commentary on it, but I was like,
child, when I was on the 7th day, I was going live and arguing with folks, but honey, the Carnival Glory was everything. That shit was, I ain't have the beefsteak to think about when I was on that Glory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
that Glory was hot.
I was like, I wanted to do commentary. I said, nah.
And one other interesting thing that happened on the cruise that I heard about while I was on it. So this was one of them. It was like Norwegian or something like that. But one of the workers had a baby. Hid it. She was pregnant while she was working on the cruise. And she have a roommate. Some of them have roommates. Hid that she was pregnant. The roommate helped her give birth. Okay, she hiding the baby. And how they found the baby is, unfortunately, the baby didn't make it. I guess the baby lived a few days, but they said the baby was malnourished, and they arrested her. They said something about she didn't feed the baby, but I was like, well, what if she couldn't nurse properly?
What?
But a lot of people saying, oh, she should have, quit her job. But if some of the people on that cruise ship, if they quit their job, their whole family don't eat. And I mean, their whole family.
I know. I can't believe she hit a whole baby. What the hell?
So she got arrested, and a girl from Africa, her roommate, also got arrested. I'm like, some wild stuff is going on in these ships down below.
That's crazy. But what's up with the Paulette? Now, what was she saying about moderator?
I was being nosy on Lipstick Alley as you was doing your sum up. And I said, wait a minute, who is Paulette lying? I said, surely this is another Paulette. So I took my little nose behind over there, and I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just came back over to be, to report it. Because I didn't know Paulette was going to go live or have a channel.
You know what? When it comes to being, and I'm sorry, I was saying moderator earlier. I thought you said moderator. That's why I was like, hold up, Cruz. I don't think she's the moderator over here. But
she live on her channel.
As far as a CC, I am glad for Paulette to become a moderator, because Paulette is one of those people that like the yayas and you know the other people like Very Carries and all those the Tracy's like who always have a lot to say, no shade,
Mm-hmm.
but be everywhere and know every damn thing. So why not? You keep
Yeah,
jumping on all these panels and helping all these people with their clicks and views. Why not start your own shit?
exactly. Exactly.
That's how I feel. That's really
Mhm.
how I
And
feel.
even
Like
if you ain't consistent with it, you have a
I
place to go to say your
exactly.
piece if you need to say your piece, or
Exactly. And
whatever.
I know some
Hmm.
people don't want their panels like Choreo, my booski. I be telling her all the time, boy, if you start a channel, I know people will support your channel, but there are some people who be like, nope, nah, nope.
Well, I think it's smart when y'all was smart to wait, watch, learn, pick up, and wait till she was, I think that's why she was successful, at it so quickly because she didn't jump. When people jump right out there right away and they really ain't comfortable with it, then they realize quickly that being up here on the panel with somebody else is a whole different animal than running your own channel. So
It's a
it's
whole
good that they waited.
But you know what? I don't know how it was for you when you started, Cruiser. But like I said, I have a lot of channels. So my main channel that I started like probably 8 years ago, I used to do uploads. And then I realized that more people was getting views and interaction. And I'm an interaction type of girl. So I like to talk back and forth and have panels and shit like that, even though I do a whole bunch of videos all by myself doing TV show reviews. But it's nice to have panels and talk to people. So that's why I started the Hood Table, because I wanted a place where I can talk and be free to talk and fuck the censors, fuck the cussing, long as we up here not being really disrespectful to each other.
Hmm.
That's why I started the Hood Table. When I started my very first channel, I was shy. I was nervous, but eventually keep doing those lives, keep doing those shows, and you'll get into your groove.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. I did a little bit in the B sector, but not a whole lot. My main thing was that churchy sector, and a lot of people didn't know I was over there for the longest, doing that. I'm in for the longest. So by the time I came over here and started kind of doing some things consistently, I had did that churchy sector for like 3 or 4 years. In fact, I would like to say that St. James, who's making his way around the beef sector, is how people be talking about. I'm his vlog mother in the beef sector. In the beef sector.
Are you there?
Yeah. Did my mic go
Oh,
out?
yeah, it
Hmm.
went out for a second. Go ahead.
But I was saying that I started somewhere else. I started over here. I'm known over here before I started doing the churchy stuff. I was over here. Actually, it was Chopper that said you need to take that to another channel. When I started doing the William McRae and the churchy stuff, that was years ago, and that's how I grew my channel over there. And then came over here and started doing stuff. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with the beef sector no more because I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
Child, I know somebody said, I ain't gonna say their names, but they said the other day, if they keep running these plays, I'm not gonna do any more B sector content. And
Yeah,
you
it's
might
getting wild and weird and just weird. I just can't see myself sitting up having long discussions about, and I'm participating because I'm in this chat, and earlier today I was in a couple of other chats where they was talking about Brooke and Malik, but I just can't see myself, having long discussions about folks' life like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just, I don't know. It's in the whole dating thing, and I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not for me.
And I totally understand. There's certain things that I won't do content on, but I like I said earlier, I just hate how people say, why y'all doing content on this? That's their business. That's their da da da. And then when people put their business out here, it's like, I feel like this, and you might tell me how you feel, Cruiser, but I feel like this. I feel like people who put their really personal business out here, they want content. They want
I absolutely agree. I totally agree.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, your sum up was perfect. It was really good. I was amen in it all. You bring it out here. And the thing is that, even with me not eventually, you hear it, and after a while, you just can't help yourself but to have an opinion because you keep hearing it, even though you don't want to. It's like, I don't care about that. I ain't talking about folks' marriage. And then the next thing you know, because it's out here and you keep hearing it, you have an opinion on it. So once people bring it out, you might have a little interest in it, like that whole thing with BBW and Maya. At the end of the day, I could care less about them folk. But hey, while I was hearing it's entertaining me, well, let me go and throw my opinion in.
But even that, it's like people don't want you to discuss their shit when they put it out here. And how long has this been going on? This is my first video on this, Cruiser. And this shit been going on for days. And I'm like, you know what? Ain't shit else going on. Let's hit them alive,
Yeah. And so there ain't no use in people, why folks focusing on me? All in my business. We wouldn't know if you wouldn't have told us. We wouldn't have known a darn thing.
Exactly. Y'all don't know who none of my baby daddies is, who I fuck around with, because I don't put it out here. But if I did, I said this earlier, if I put my shit out here, y'all got every right to talk about it. But I do feel like some people, they want to be content so bad. And then when they turn around and say, I don't want to be content, quit talking about me, you still trying to be content.
Yeah, that's got to be I'm about to say something. That's got to be a mental illness.
Child.
I mean, to be, to not, well, yeah, that's to want attention that bad. I just challenge everybody to get outside this summer. Please go outside.
I was outside all weekend. Y'all saw I didn't go live all weekend. We was barbecuing and partying. Had people from out of town. We was at the biker club Saturday night. No, was that Friday? We was at the biker club Friday night doing karaoke. Saturday we was grilling. Yesterday we was cooking. Like I've been busy all weekend.
Yeah,
So
it's summertime's coming in. There's so much to do in the community, and folks having cookouts and everything. It's a lot of stuff to do. Not to say I'm not gonna be on here on YouTube, but every now and then I have to tell myself, girl, get outside. You get too involved. Get outside. Go outside. Cruiser.
I was at the biker club talking about I get so weak in the knees I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Something takes over me. I was out there doing my karaoke.
And you was over there being fast.
Yes, I was.
I like me a good biker club and a cigar lounge. Now, a cigar lounge I just discovered within the last year. Oh, I love me a good cigar lounge. I don't even smoke cigars. I ain't gonna smoke the cigars, but I like a cigar lounge and a biker club.
Girl, they were smoking everything at that biker club, but I only drink. I don't smoke. I only drink, but they were smoking every kind of thing. And I was up there drinking and getting my karaoke on, playing darts. But yeah, it's summertime. Get out there. It's okay to go live every day and do your content, but don't forget to get outside.
Yeah, disconnect sometimes, so you don't have to feel the need to bring your private business down here among strangers. You don't have to seek attention. I know we get bored. I get bored in the daytime. That's why I be on here sometimes, even on the weekend. But good gracious, it's like, folks, do y'all have anybody else to talk to besides us? some of the stuff folks be telling me, like, my Lord.
I was texting my friend while we was live right now. I was texting my friend. I said, what you doing tonight? She said, where you want to go? I said, I don't know. Wednesday night, they got a band here in the summertime. Hey, I'm from the Midwest. And if you're from the Midwest, when summertime comes, you get outside because our winters be very, very harsh. So
I bet so, yeah.
We be outside. Fuck all that shit. I'll be live with y'all, every now and then, but I'm trying to get outside in the sun. Shit. All that ice and snow we be getting all winter.
Yeah, I bet so. I never thought about that in the wintertime. My sound must have went out. I said that makes a lot of sense when you live somewhere really cold with bad winters and snow and stuff. It does make sense that summertime, springtime come, a little warmth come, you want to get on out there. But speaking of that, I'm gonna slide myself down here so I can get to this gym that I'm gonna have to fight my way to because I don't feel like going to, but I need to go to it.
Well, slide on out to the gym, girl, and get your workout on.
Once again, it was an excellent live. It was really good live, and thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you, Cruiser. See you later, boo. All right, y'all. Yes, the cigar lounges be hitting. Yes, they do. Charlie talking about singing. Girl, I was singing. I was trying to sing my little heart out. They get those high keys, though, in that song, and I was like, ooh. Okay, I tried it. But yeah, we had fun because karaoke is about having fun. It's not about how well you sing or how bad you sing. People just want to have fun. You drunk, you're tipsy, and you just singing, just having fun. But you're right, friend. Hoochie Daddy season. Now, I'm not going to be out there no hoochies because I'm too big for that, girl. Y'all know I'm a plus size bitch, so I can't get on them. Matter of fact, shit, speaking of which, child, when I was out the other day, child, see, I can't put on those little bitty shorts and all that to have all my thighs and ass hanging. I can't do that. I got to have... I gotta have my thighs secure and my ass secure and my breasts is secure, okay? But some people, they don't care how big they are. From 100 to 800, they will go out there and put on some hoochie give. But I believe that everything in your size is not your size, okay? Sometimes these manufacturers, they say 5X, 4X. Child, don't get played. Don't get played. You said these stars about this. Ooh, Cruiser, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you, Cruiser. You said I'm a messy soprano. Child. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to get out here. But I enjoyed the live today. It was a good live. A lot of people contributed to the platform. I appreciate everyone. If I let somebody down, it was for a reason. Like I said, over here on the hood table, we're pretty much a free for all, no censoring, things like that. But you know, in some ways, you have to be disrespectful. I know y'all mama taught y'all better on certain things. So sometimes we might have to politely drop y'all. Y'all know I don't like to drop people, but sometimes, it is what it is. It is what it is. But anyway, again, thank you for the people who showed up today. Thank you for everybody who hit the panel, all the commentary in the chat, the opinions, even the people who had negative things to say in the chat. Hey, you were here. Okay. I appreciate the click and the view. Thank you, and I hope you have a good hot girl summer too. But yeah, if you haven't already, like and share the video, subscribe to the Hood Table if you're not already subscribed, and also don't forget to hit the membership. We do have a membership, and of course our Cash App is $the Hood Table 402. $the Hood Table 402. And on that note, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times. Everybody who came late, feel free to hit the red ball. Feel free to red ball back. But otherwise, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out.